Oh, hello everyone, it's me, Santa, the special guest for I'm just kidding, it's not really. Could you imagine though if I got Santa as a guest on the stream today? It's just me, Argon. How's everyone doing today? Happy holidays. Jump scare Santa Argon. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful, lovely festive season, whether you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you may celebrate this holiday season, or if you celebrate nothing at all, Festivus for the rest of us, you know? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a wonderful time, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. I have a feeling we're probably not going to have as many people at today's stream as per the usual, just because, you know, people do have plans for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day in general, depending on, like, your time zone. So we're just going to have, like, a nice little cozy get-together with all of us. I wanted to do a stream today because, you know, I've been in that position on Christmas Eve where I'm either, like, working or there's, like, nothing interesting going on. And I figured, you know, if you're in that boat right now, then we can at least spend a little time together today. Spend a little time in Stardew Valley with some old friends this holiday season and just live things up a little bit. I'm excited. I am excited. Just enjoying your Christmas Eve afternoon. Let's go. Had a nap today, so you're awake now. It's also much earlier than it, well, not much earlier, but it is earlier than I normally stream. I wanted to start this stream earlier because I feel like with the way things go this stream, I don't know, I got time today. I want to maybe do a longer stream. I don't know, like, I'm feeling like a 6+ hour stream, potentially. So we'll see how it goes. It might not go that long. It might go, who knows? Who knows where it's going to go, but... I've got some ideas. I did have a whole, like, really big thing planned that I wanted to get done. That I'm not going to spoil because I might still do it in the future. I didn't quite have time to finish that this time, but thankfully I got backup plans. So it's not going to be as bombastic and crazy and exciting of a Christmas celebration as I had hoped. But we're still going to have a fun time. We're still going to enjoy some good festivities down in the valley with Beatrix and co. For those who may not be familiar with the Perfection Randomizer, by the way, although I feel like most of you here probably are, Beatrix is our character that we played as from Randomized Perfection, which is a series I did for like a couple of years, like a year and a half. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it's been a while since we saw her. We ended that earlier this year. I think it was in the summer this year. When did Fleeting Farm start? Because we ended Randomized Perfection like a little bit before Fleeting Farm started, not that much longer. Ember Firebender, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Such generosity. In the giving mood, I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Happy holidays to you as well. Happy holidays to you and yours. So yeah, that's where Beatrix hails from. You don't really have to know that much about Beatrix to enjoy our time here. You may be spoiled on, like, the final state of the farm if you're planning on watching the Perfection Randomizer, or if you're in the middle of watching it or anything like that. You may be spoiled on a couple things, but overall, I think it's going to be a fun time. I think it's going to be a fun time that anybody can enjoy, regardless of your preconceived knowledge of the stream lore and the stories and the characters therein. That's what I'm hoping today. Fen Petrichor, thank you for the 16 months of support, by the way, at the Neutron level. 16 lovely months on the 16th month of Christmas. Early enough that you can join in. Happy holidays. Glad you can join in for a little bit here. Tic Tac, hello. Small Kidney Joe. Lots of familiar names and faces here today. All right. Well, I don't know about you, chat. I'm about ready to get this show on the road. Go see what Beatrix has been doing, what Fractured Farm is looking like. But before we do, where's your hello, Xavier? I thought that went without saying. I'm sorry. I should formalize it more. Hello to everybody in stream chat. If I didn't say your name, there's, you know, I do have to get to Pokedoku here before before anything else. So. Let's look at this. Look, ooh, we got snowfall. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a nice snowy day on Pokedoku here. That's cute. I like that. All right. The 3 Pokemon I have remaining, I still have 3 Pokemon left to get in the Pokedex. None of them fit any of these categories, I'm pretty sure. Grass type would be, I think we got Sarina, but it doesn't categorize there. Yeah, no, there's no doing it here, so we'll just have to go with our gut here. Mimikyu. Mimikyu disguised from Alola. Poison type, let's rapid fire this because I'm excited to get into Stardew today. Salandit. Alola fighting type, Crabominable. Used that guy in my first playthrough of Pokemon Sun. That was a fun time. Grass Ghost, that's my buddy Gourgeist right there. Gourgeist, I'm feeling like a small Gourgeist today. Just a little baby Gourgeist. Grass Poison. Bulbasaur, dude. Not Vulpix, Bulbasaur. Pokemon number 1. Number 0001 in the Pokedex. Grass fighting type. I'll hit you with a Breloom on this one. There we go. He didn't say my name. Pinglers, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who I can't say everyone's name. I promise. I wish I could. I wish I could just sit here. Maybe one day we'll just have a stream where I just read off people's names. Tyus Bittencourt, welcome on in. Happy Christmas Eve. And By and Furious, thank you for the 4 months of support at the Neutron level as well. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you for always providing a safe environment and a loving community. Looking forward to the next year of silliness. It's only going to get sillier from here. That much I can promise you. Kalos Ghost type. Give me a Pumpkaboo. You know what? We'll go Super Pumpkaboo. Small Gourgeist and Super Pumpkaboo. You'd think it was Halloween here with how many pumpkins we're guessing. Kalos Poison type. What about Skrelp? Or Skrelep as I spelled it. And Kalos Fighting type. Hawlucha. Easy, easy. We don't miss those. Thank you for the easy Pokedoku as a Christmas gift. Appreciate you. We love that. Craballer. Did I get any of the least guessed ones here? Least guessed Grass Poison is Mega Venusaur. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, Skrelp. There's only 2. Yeah, I figured Realgy would be the more common of the 2 to guess there. We take those. Sivan, you're getting your horse early. It's a Christmas miracle. First exclamation point horse of the stream, and it yields a horse. Welcome back, Quiche. Wouldn't be the same without you. All right. Let's go ahead and pop into Puffurtle as well. Do a little fishing, a little festive fishing. What's the most festive fish in Stardew Valley? Probably not whatever this is. That didn't feel very festive at all. It just kind of like went up and down. It wasn't the first exclamation point horse. Did I change the exclamation point horse command? I have not changed it yet. I think I'm probably gonna. I have an idea for what I want to do with the exclamation point horse command because it does get pretty disruptive throughout the stream where people just like spam it and chat just kind of devolves into like spamming it and then celebrating the horses, which is fun. I'm glad you guys like to have fun with it, but it can kind of derail the conversation and make it more difficult for. And make it less enjoyable for, like, VOD watchers and stuff. So I've been told. I've gotten a couple comments to that effect in the past. Because they can't really participate in that, I guess. So it's fun while it goes on, but I can understand how it could be... that there are downsides to it as well. But for now, I haven't changed anything about it. I've got an idea for how to hopefully balance things out in the future, but for now we're just rocking the regular exclamation point horse command. Anyway, what the heck was that fish, man? It was nothing special. It just went up and down. As I guess that's all that any fish does, right? They just go up and down and up and down, and that's basically all there is to Stardew. To Stardew fishing, anyway. I'm gonna say it was probably... Honestly, I was feeling kind of sunfish on that one. No. And it's all... So it's all weather. All weather. Some seasonal overlap. No location overlap. This could be a lake fish. Could be an oceanic fish. Hit me with a... I'm feeling ocean. Oceans. Give me a herring. Okay. Herring, the time is correct. So I think this is an all the time fish. All weather, all the time. Partial season. I think the herring is like all season, isn't it? Maybe it's not all season. No location overlap, though. This has got to be a lake fish, then, presumably. Maybe you're a chub? No chub, but it does have kind of chub energy. Wood skip? I'm not so sure about this one. Lionfish. There we go. All right. When in doubt, lionfish will bail you out. I've always said that. It's maybe the least Christmas of all the fish because it's like a tropical fish, but but hey, you know what? Christmas in the tropics. There's no reason it can't be just as festive as a nice snowy, crisp holiday morning. Who's to say it's got to be like a winter fish or anything like that? You had the same number of guesses as me. It was a tough one. My mind did not immediately go lionfish on that one. That's for darn sure. I think there's a Christmas story about a lion. There's a Christmas story about just about everything these days, so I'd fully believe that. There's a lion in Rudolph. Which incarnation of Rudolph? Like the main Rudolph that I know, other than like the song, is the like animated version that I've seen like forever ago. That's like, it's not like claymation, but it's like that you know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. The Rankin Bass one. Stop motion. Stop motion is, yeah, that's the animation style, right? The Island of Misfit Toys. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. The only thing I remember about that from watching it as a kid is the Abominable Snowman. I remember being extremely scared of him because the animation style and the way they like designed him freaked me the heck out, man. All right. Let me go ahead and, for the first time in a while, load up Fractured Farm. Well, it's technically not the first time in a while, because if you'll remember, you may not, but some of you may, when we completed the Perfection Randomizer, the last day was in the middle of summer. It was like summer 23rd or something like that. But that's not, that doesn't put me in a holiday mood, so I did sleep through the days up until the 1st of Christmas. The day one of, or not the first of Christmas, the first of winter, I should say. Sorry, I'm just in the holiday mindset. First of winter, year 35, by the way. I forgot how did we go through 35 years? Oh my gosh. Almost 35 years anyway. 34 and a half years later. That's how long it took us to get perfection on this file, but perfection we did get. Aw. This is a blast from the past. Chat, get ready. Get ready. Wait for it. It'll come in a second. There it is. Welcome home, chat. Welcome home. Look at this. We got our lovely little selection of tools, our bananas, crab cakes, triple shot. We got all these. Got the hay that we used to fill up the silo and everything. Beatrix in her Christmas duds. We got yellow frog egg. Oh my gosh. Wait, what was our frog's name again? I remember all of our pets' names. We've got Mew, we've got Tao, we've got Pie, obviously. What was our frog again? I can't remember my frog's name. Why can't I remember? I'm blanking. I'm so sad. Is it Honeycomb? I remember Honeycombs was our favorite thing. Mallow was from Fishy Farm, I think, for the Master Angler Challenge. Can we look at all the chests? We can definitely do a little chest perusal for sure. Corin, by the way, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, giving a premature Christmas gift to the community, a preliminary Christmas gift, whatever you want to call it. Thank you so much, Corin. I greatly appreciate that. If you happen to get gifted a membership by Corin, get your name painted in green there, then please thank them. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much, Corin. Much love to you. All right. You missed this house. Look at this house has such character, man. Look at this. We got the jade crystallariums, our gamer room down here. Maru's around here somewhere. There she is. There's my lovely wife. How you doing here, honey? It's cold. I guess winter has arrived. Absolutely. and I wouldn't have it any other way. We got our little Christmas nook here. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much. Our chest organization system down here. I think we did a lot. We did liquidate a lot of our stuff. Like, we sold a bunch of it at the end of the Perfection Randomizer just because, like, we could. We've been stockpiling stuff. And now we still have a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. Look at all these here. We got trinkets and stuff and everything in here. We got artifacts, like, oh, holy cow, man. Holy cow. I'm sure, oh, the queer stellariums, the rainbow crystallariums. I didn't even mention that. That's wonderful. Oh my goodness. Museum Grack reads with the $19.99, the $20 super chat. Merry Christmas, Happy Chanukah, Happy Kwanzaa, and Happy Festivus to everyone. Thank you so much, Museum Grack reads. That's very generous and kind of you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. And I'm glad you could be here. Thank you for making the year special. Being part of the community that makes the year special. So happy you caught this stream. Just finished all 121 randomized perfection VODs yesterday. Emily, then it's like you never left. All the silly little floor faces. Orion, buddy. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? Andromeda's around here somewhere. Where is she hanging out? She's not in the attic. Not in her room. Over in the wedding nook, maybe? No, but that is a nice little memory here. I forgot how much, like, decorating and stuff we did. This is a nice house, man. I like this place. I don't know where Andromeda is, but I'm sure she'll show up eventually. That's probably not what you want to say about your daughter. Oh my gosh, Pi, hello. Hello, lovely. We got Pi, and I see Mew and Tao down here as well in the Junimo village. We did all this decorating, or at least a lot of it, towards the very end of the Perfection Randomizer, so we didn't actually have, like, a ton of time to enjoy all this stuff. But it's so nice to just get back here, man. We got all of our outfits from the journey along the way. Hard to believe that we, like, we built this all together from scratch. We got mail? Wait. Christmas gift potential? Chat, what are we gonna get a cool Christmas gift, do you think, to start off the stream, to kick us off right here? What do we get? Well, it's not nothing. You know what? It's not nothing. Stone is useful. It's stone, right? Okay. Thanks, George, buddy. I got a rock, man. Oh, geez. A lot of resources. Holy cow. So I'm sure you're wondering what we're like planning on doing today. And that is a good question. That is a good question. To get things in the holiday spirit. But before we get into that, let's just do a little. We're just gonna do a little tour. We're just gonna do a little tour of the valley. Let's. Well, maybe I should say what we're doing. Maybe I should say what we're doing. What did I get as my buff there? Anyway, Blessing of Luck. Let's go. Is there a presentation? There is no presentation. I'm sorry to say. I did not have time to put together a slideshow or anything today. The crux of it is I just want to, like, I had some ideas. I was like, it's going to be kind of a scatterbrained stream, I'm not going to lie, because I have, like, a lot of ideas, and I just kind of wanted to execute on, like, a bunch of them. I was like, maybe we could, like, decorate the house in, like, a Christmas party, like, we're going to throw Beatrix's Christmas party. Maybe we could complete some of our gift logs. Like, we got, like, all these different gift logs here of, like, loved gifts. Maybe we could try and complete some of those in, like, sort of like a mini gift-a-thon kind of situation. And, I've got a few ideas. One of which does involve, I want to try and finish off our achievements. I checked it beforehand. We have most of our achievements, most of the achievements on this farm. The two we're missing. We're missing polyculture, and we're missing the one that where you have to, like, give, like, 40 help, complete, like, 40 help wanted quests. So we could work towards those a little bit too, and go for, like, Perfection Plus kind of thing. I don't know. We're just gonna play it out here. We're gonna play it out. If we're gonna get these quests, we should probably get if we want to do those quests to, like, get things started, we should probably accept some quests. The local squid population is threatening things. Ooh. Oh, I can get my first golden chicken too. Wait, you're so right. Oh my gosh, we haven't gotten a golden chicken. That's exciting. All right, I can catch some squidgy whizzes for Demetrius for sure. And you know, it's Monday too. I don't know, we've completed like all the special orders that we needed to, obviously, but we should probably check in and see, just see what we can do. I think these do count towards that achievement as well, so let's just see what we can pick up here. Santa's Little Helper? Wait. This year's Winter Star festivities are busier than ever. I'm hoping someone can assist me by delivering presents to the Chat, what is this? Chat, what is this? Is this... Wait, there was like there was a patch not that long ago. Was this added in? Is this new? I don't recognize that quest, man. Wait. Wait, that's perfect. From Santa? Santa's requesting this? Wait. No, this is... That's new. That looks fun and new. What the heck? Okay. 28 days. I'm hoping someone can assist me by delivering presents to the residents of Stardew Valley in my stead. Thank you, Santa. I mean, how could we not, man? How could we not take that one? I know that guy. I know that guy. It's not... It can't be... I'm a little intimidated, actually. Is it going to be hard, do you think? I mean, we have perfection. How hard could it be? We've got access to everything. Give Abigail a crystal cake. Give Alex a chocolate. What are these? Chat, what is this? Radiant alloy, tectonic algae. What's happening? Raven's feather, gold fleece, gingerbread man. Are we in 1.7? That's a lot of gifts, man. That's gifts for everybody. Cosmic heart, coelacanth, abyssal eel. Alright, chat. Alright, I guess I can drop the charade. I can drop the charade at this point. I have installed a mod. I've installed the Santa's List mod as a Christmas celebration. You will not find a link to the mod in the description below the stream, as you normally would, because I made this mod myself. Over the past 4 days, I worked some tireless days to put a mod together, and this is the result of that. So, so welcome to Santa's Little Helper, man. Welcome to the Santa's List mod, which adds all of this and more. I'm not gonna say I didn't quite build it from scratch because art is hard, and so I didn't have like the time or the determination to like make all the art myself. So there are going to be some stolen art assets. There's no other way to put it in there. I'll call them out when we come across them. But but yeah, that's why I was avoiding the collections page, because you can see here we got like more in the shipping collection, more in the fishing collection, artifacts, minerals. We got a lot, man. There's a lot going on in here. Argon's first mod. I made the peppermint mocha a reality. You can bet I did, man. You can bet I did. I think Haley wants the peppermint mocha. Yeah, Haley wants a peppermint mocha. So yeah, I thought it would be a fun little, you know, holiday treat. Spice things up. It's sufficiently random, I think. A lot of this stuff is in fitting with the randomized perfection spirit. Are the gifts per villager random or given from a given set, or is it fixed? It is fixed. It is determined. Each of these was specifically designed and tailored towards the villager of in question. And all of them are here, from, you know, Abigail, we got Leo, we got Krobus, the dwarf. Everyone's getting the Christmas gift today. Everyone's getting the Christmas gift. The question this begs now, though, is where the heck do we start? And I know all the secrets. I'm the only one who knows all the secrets. I know where to like find all this stuff and how to get all of it. It's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I said that this stream is probably gonna be a while. I will also say I haven't like fully tested this mod. I've tested it enough to where I'm pretty confident that everything's going to be possible and everything's going to work out. But just in case, I do have a fallback here. I have a CJB Cheats item mod, so I can just like spawn in any item that we need to in case things get a little silly. But we're going to try to avoid that. We're gonna not fall back on that. But you know, it is my first mod, so mistakes may have been made. We'll see. Wait, tag yourself. Tag yourself, chat. Which gift are you? Are you crystal cake, chocolate egg, radiant alloy? Me personally, I'm feeling gingerbread man, because I am a ginger man. Homie has to be first. Give the dwarf an astral geode. We could probably go get an Astral Geode. Although, you know what we should probably start off with first? Because some of these items you may give you an inkling of where you could get them and what may have been added here. Chocolate egg, raven's feather, gold fleece. Chat, I think we might have some new animals to welcome onto our farm here. Let's go see. I'm trying to remember, because I added a lot, man. I added a lot to this. So even though I added it and it's all like very recent in my mind, it's gonna take me a minute to try and remember like where all the things are. What are you? Oh my gosh. I am at a loss for words. Lunacy Lunar with the 50 gifted memberships? I'm glad I'm sitting down, man. Holy moly. Lunacy Lunar, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the incredible gift, the incredible generosity to the community. Absolutely just... I went and made a mod for everything, and somehow that's only playing second fiddle to the things that happened this stream today. Happy Hearthswarming Eve, and to you as well, Lunacy Lunar. Happy Hearthswarming, happy Merry Christmas, Happy Winter Star, all that wonderful stuff. It's gonna be a green Christmas, baby. They're still going, man. They're still going. 50 gifted memberships just being doled out. If you got gifted a membership by Lunacy Lunar, please use your first Argon-based emoji, Argon Love, to show Lunacy Lunar some love and appreciation for that, because that is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that. What a way to kick off the stream, man. I gotta take a hydration break after that one. Alright, chat. So let's pay a visit to Marnie. Let's pay a visit to Marnie, because some of these we do have animals that we need to pick up in order to help us towards these items or get some of them. So let's go ahead and start there. Because we're going to need to, the earlier we get these, then the earlier... Wait. Oh, no, we have the animal catalog, right? So we should be able to buy stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It feels weird playing on, like, a perfection save file, man. It's in a post-perfection world, we have access to so many things here. $30 million? Dodged, Laisha. Some of you are too good at dodging. There's so many green names in chat, but even if your name's not green, you're just as valid as anyone else here. All right, so we do have pink chickens. Happy adult pink chickens produce a chocolate egg every day. We've got yaks for their yak hair, and we have golden sheep. We also have. Do you get golden chickens? Oh no, for golden chickens you have to like buy an egg and incubate it, right? You would like buy you buy a golden egg here. Okay, so we could go for a golden chicken as well if we wanted to. Tag yourself on the yak. See, here's the thing though, chat. We have to make room because currently all of our barns and coops are full. So we have two options. We can either build a new barn and a new coop in order to house some of these new animals, or we sell some of our old ones. I hate to say it. I hate to say it because, you know, they've been here for a long time. But we do need to make room somehow. We need to get some of these animals. So it's either I mean, it's going to take a while to build new buildings is all I'm going to say. It's not a quick process. Absolutely not. Chat does not approve. New coop and barn. You know, let's put it up to a poll. Let's put it up to a poll. I'm open to either idea. I just know that doing like a new coop and a new barn is gonna take a while. How should we make room for new animals? Spawned barn? I don't have CJGB cheats menu. I can't just like instant spawn a barn. The only cheat mod I have active is the one that gives us items. So if I need like materials to build a barn, then maybe we could cheat those in. But I think we probably have the materials anyway. New buildings or sell old animals. Because we need to make room for, let me see here. So we need purchase animals. We need a pink chicken. So we need at least 1 space in a coop. 2 spaces in a barn for a yak and a golden sheep. And 1 extra space for a gold chicken if we wanted to get a gold chicken, although that's technically not necessary. And not to spoil anything, but 1 extra space beyond that as well in the coop. New buildings. Most people are in favor of new buildings. All right, you know what? You know what? The chat has spoken. It's at 70% in the preliminary vote. I don't see that going down too much as time goes forward here. Let's go ahead and build some new buildings then. By the way, chat, I'm going to preface this right now. You're allowed to laugh at my art because a lot of the stuff I did, I made the art assets for. I made them myself. Some of them I drew from scratch. Some of them I kind of cobbled together bits and pieces or like transformed old Stardew sprites. Some of them I just like stole outright from other places. Most of them are my own creations. But you're fully allowed to laugh at the art because it's not good, man. I'm not an artist. I am not an artist, but I didn't want to just have like sprites that were like words. That was like pretend this is a chocolate egg or something like that. No. Speaking of eggs, though, let's go ahead and pay a little visit to our raccoon friends. Because if you thought I was leaving them out of this, then you are sorely mistaken. We got some things to pick up from the raccoons as well here. We've got Dream Mist. Drinking this puts your mind at ease. You'll find it easier to talk with people while under its spell. We need to trade them 5 cotton candy for that. That's its own whole thing. White truffle, just a reskinned truffle. And a raven's egg, because we do need to hatch a raven as well. So we need to bring some magma caps to go get some cotton candy, and we need some mahogany seeds as well. All right. I've made art. You're an artist. I'm not an artist with any experience, I guess. I'm a very inexperienced artist, I suppose is the nice way to say it. The rare albino truffle. I originally wanted to make it so pigs have a chance to dig up like white truffles. That's originally how I wanted to have that done, but you know, winter, so I had to make do with the raccoon shop for now. Raven egg, definitely not a void egg. Definitely not. 100% not. Alright, so let's go get some materials here. I'm gonna need some wood. Yeah, okay, we got some wood. I'm gonna need some stone. We got some stone. Okay, so wood and stone to go build a coop or a barn. What else should I bring here? I guess I can bring some trades for the raccoons. We needed 5 magma caps, 5 mahogany seeds, and then some cotton candy, which we don't have yet because we don't have the recipe for that. Let's go. So mahogany seeds might be in here. I've got 1 mahogany seed. That does not bode well. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out. Wait, can't you trade at the raccoons and get mahogany seeds? You can trade like coal for mahogany seeds. Maybe we go that way as well. Magma caps are. I've only got 3 magma caps. Okay, we need more. We're gonna need to do a volcano run anyway. So. Go chop some stumps in the woods. That's also true. I don't think I have any like hardwood trees growing on the farm, but we can definitely. You know what? I was wondering like why don't I have many mahogany seeds? I think we used them up to like craft mystic seeds in the past, didn't we? Oh, you know what? I should also. I don't know why I'm not doing this. I should definitely be using my speed buffs here. We got so many crab cakes and a decent amount of triple shot as well. Okay, let's go start with a building at Robin's here. I've got to remember I've got access to, like, all of the perfection stuff, so we can just, like, warp over here. We can warp here, and then we can call Iota right back to us. Iota is the name of our horse, by the way. How's the slideshow going for fleeting? Tommy, I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't have a single moment of time. I barely had enough time to get this mod done before this stream, so I have not even, like, started that presentation yet. Construct farm buildings. Should we start with a coop or... I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, which one we start with, coop or barn. We're going to have to get them both done at some point either way. So let me go ahead and build a coop. Do we have room for them here? Just ask Chloe to do it. Wait, true. I guess I can put a coop right up there. That's kind of a nice little cozy spot for it. Or we could put one down here as well, near the Squidgy Whiz Pond. I feel like there's more space here for like a... Is a barn bigger? I think a barn is bigger, yeah. Barn by the pond. Yeah, let's do the coop here, and we'll do the barn, and we'll do the barn on the other side there. I think I like that. All right, now we have to wait 3 days for that to be done. Also, oh, by the way, I think Robin might have some stuff for us as well. We got a wood press and the wood press recipe, and also a gold leaf for $1 million. Because it's a gold leaf, man. It's a rare and valuable decorative material. Of course it costs $1 million. Well, chat, how many gold leaves should we buy? How many gold? We do need one. Two guesses. The gold leaf is a gift for somebody. 2 guesses who it's for. Ivy, thank you for becoming a member at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Let me end this poll. Lewis, no. Haley, no. Lewis, no. The homeless guy. Are you talking about Linus? Come on, chat. Come on. Who beyond anything else would want a very valuable gold leaf? Just something that's, it's the only purpose it serves. It's not used. I could have made it used in a crafting material or something. The only purpose it serves is to sell for a lot of money, man. I'm surprised. I'm surprised none of you guys have guessed Pierre, the man who just loves his money. He loves the price catalog, man. It's got to be for Pierre, of course, naturally. Well, I mean, we got to buy one eventually. How many gold leaves should I buy, chat? Literally the only use for this is to give it to Pierre as a gift. Should I just spend all my money on gold leaves? 30 gold leaves? What the heck? I'd still have 150,000. That'd honestly be like probably okay for everything we need to do, but I'll buy one just like for myself. I'll just have one to hang on for myself. Wait, chat, I just thought if as you get to see my sprites and everything that I did, you can guess, did I draw the gold leaf from scratch myself? You can guess which of the sprites I drew from scratch and which the ones I like used a reference for or amalgamated or something. Did I draw the gold leaf myself, do you think? 2 gold clocks. Is it even a loved gift? It is, yes. Reference? Yeah, this one is a this one is not an original creation. I took the tea leaf sprite and I changed it up. What does the wood press do? Condense 10 pieces of wood into hardwood or 10 pieces of hardwood into redwood. Which we do need, so I should probably go ahead and we could just buy a wood press outright, but we got the wood press recipe here as well. We could craft our own wood presses. That's actually it's like an inverse wood chipper kind of thing. I'll buy the recipe because I can, and we should probably just like buy one. We only probably really need one, but wood press, chat. Did I draw that myself, or is that an amalgamation with something else? Take your guesses now. While I go ahead and... Oh, hey, Maru's here. I didn't even realize she was paying a visit here. Claw machine. That's not how wood works. Hey, it's Stardew Valley. It's full of magic around here. We don't got to worry too much about that. I did amalgamation. The wood press is a 100% original creation. That is, I drew that from the ground up myself. And I'm okay with how it turned out. It's not bad. Let's go visit Pierre. For the first gift of our Santa's Little Helper quest here. Should be somewhere down here. I think this is alphabetical. Give Pierre a gold leaf. We spent $1 million on this, so he better be freaking appreciative of this. Wow. You realize how valuable this stuff is, right? Gold leaf doesn't exactly grow on trees. You sure you just want to give it away? It's not my choice. Merry Christmas, Pierre, is from Santa. It's from Santa, not from me. Well, I'm not complaining. Thanks for spreading the wealth. Here, have a freebie. I've always got extra anyway. Gee, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Great. All right. Sure. Man, $1 million well spent. Lovely. Got some quality retaining soil out of the deal. At least I keep my own gold leaf for that. $5 fertilizer. Oh, jeez. Okay, so many places to get to today. We should go out to the desert today. I do need to pay a visit to Sandy. What do I need to bring Sandy for her quest here? Because Sandy is part of the gift giving, of course. I need to bring Sandy a poinsettia. That is just winter foraging. So I need to find a poinsettia first. So we're gonna... I'll do a quick little tour of the valley and see if we get any... See if we get a poinsettia. I should also probably... I guess I should get this wood press working, huh? Because I do need the redwood. I believe Robin wants the redwood. Yeah, give Robin some redwood. Okay, so we can go ahead and pop that down right there. That works. Gold leaf. I mean, it's decorative. We should probably, like, find a little table to put that on or something. I don't even know where that would go, really. We'll store it away for the time being, along with our other very valuable collection. The panning spot noise is so distracting. That's from me running through the... Just get rid of that. I don't care about Pierre's freebies. That's from me running through the puddles, I think. Alright. I do have hardwood here, so 10 pieces of hardwood should get us some redwood here. Boom. We'll leave that to process for the time. I don't think it takes very long to process, but I'll still leave it because I'm just gonna... I want to go out and run around anyway for some forage here. Couple Omni Geodes. I'm not mad about it. Ooh, I forgot about this sneaky meteor, man. The sneaky meteor, the sneaky hootie. The sneaky corridor up here. That's a blast from the past for sure. Any poinsettias up here? No poinsettias. You always like lucky ring time when you hear the panning spot noise? I think poinsettias, we might be able to get some down in the forest as well. Let's have a look. We are going to need to go to Ginger Island as well. Does Krobus have anything for me? I don't think Krobus has anything. I don't think Krobus has any goodies for us. The jingly shoes are on point. I am wearing those shoes, actually. We're just not hearing them that much because I'm riding Iota everywhere. Let me do a little screenshot here. Screenshot tech. The forest is big, so we'll see if any poinsettias spawned. Poinsettias. Looking for some poinsettias. I see holly. Very similar looking, but not quite. No luck. All right, well, we'll have to come back for it then. Oh, you know what I should go do, though, while I'm in the neighborhood here? We should definitely go pay a visit to the Secret Woods. Let's go. Do I have anything that I want to trade at the raccoons? Not currently. No, we don't have enough for them. Oh my gosh, the debris. This is so cursed. It's so unorganized. It's so awful. Yeah, I'm wearing the jingle jangle shoes. It's subtle, but you should be able to hear it, hopefully. We did manage to at least protect the entrance of the Secret Woods from too much debris getting in there, thanks to our novel fencing options here. Dude, just like seeing all this is bringing back so many memories. Did I just get 2 diamonds? I did. I think it's from the Diamond Hunter. Diamond Hunter gives a chance for any rock in the game to spawn some diamonds, I think. Imagine I'm actually wearing a full-on Santa costume. Hey, for all you know, I am. For all you know. Look, I know there's very exciting things to get underway here with the mod and everything I got to show off, but I couldn't live with myself if I didn't clear all this up first, man. This is just unkempt. That's the word for it. That's the word I've been looking for. Very unkempt. Now it is properly kempt. There we go. It's already getting dark. It's 4:10 p.m.? How's the day getting away from me so much here? Okay. Yo, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Honeycomb. I think your name is Honeycomb. I want to say it's Honeycomb. Do we have any... There's some forage that we're looking for in here. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful little bit of peppermint. I'll take that. Lily, welcome on in. Good to see you. Found ourselves some peppermint. Iridium quality peppermint, a wintry herb with a powerful, refreshing taste. What are we up to, Lily? You're here just in time. We're just getting started on our Santa's Little Helper quest, which is a quest that I modded in personally to give gifts to everyone in the valley. So far, we've given one to Pierre, and that's about it. So not very Christmassy yet, but we'll get there. Don't worry about it. Peppermint mocha incoming. We have to go get the recipe for peppermint mocha, which I believe is available from Gus. I think that's where we have to buy it. Go ahead and pay a little visit to Gus. Could knock out the peppermint mocha early. This is seriously unreal. Thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I put a lot of work into it. It's easy enough to make a mod these days. I didn't have to do like any coding. It was all just like JSON files, but still. Peppermint mocha and the sweetest sundae recipe. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a sweet gemberry and an ancient fruit. And a chocolate egg and some ice cream. Yeah, we're gonna need some help on that one. Okay. Peppermint mocha, sweetest sundae. Let's grab both of those while we're here. Do I even have a rare seed now that I think about it? I might not have a rare seed. We should probably go figure that out. Please make this mod available to us. It's very bare bones. Like, I'm only going to show off the things that I finished. Like, a lot of this is just for this quest specifically. Like, these items don't do much else beyond that, but I could share the mod if people are interested in it. I could just, like, upload it to the Discord. I have more ideas for it. I'd like to... Ooh, there's our redwood. Let's go. Redwood acquired. Perfect. We'll give that to Robin. The most durable wood you've ever seen. You would die for this mod. I mean, I can upload the mod. Hold on a second. I can share it over on Discord. Player beware. It's not been like bug tested or really tested that much at all here. Let me over in stream discussion. Upload file. I do have it as a zip file, I think. Yeah. I shall share it. All right, mod used on the Christmas stream. Exclamation point. All right, there you go. If anyone wants to try this mod out for themselves for any reason, it has been posted over in the stream discussion in the Discord. Feel free to have at it. Gonna speedrun it and get to the credits before the end of the stream. Best of luck, Ratatouille 2. If you are gonna try the quest, by the way, I'll let you know. First and foremost, the quest only shows up during the winter. And second, you're probably gonna want to play on a perfection file or something that's at least very close to perfection, because a lot of this stuff is like endgame stuff. Because I knew I would have access to it, so I was like, yeah, let's just go all out. Sweet gemberry or a rare seed. Do I have either of those? I'm gonna say probably not. I do have ancient fruit, so we don't got to worry about that. Oh, I do. I got one rare seed. It's a Christmas miracle. That's legendary rare seed get. Okay. I feel like I should plant that in a garden pot or something. That way I have ready access to it. So I'm gonna grab some deluxe retaining soil as well. It'll stay watered that way. I can probably just craft a garden pot easily enough, right? With speed grow. Do we need speed grow? Hold on. This takes all season to grow. I might need speed grow, huh? I mean, as long as we get it by the 28th. Nah, let's not chance it here. I think it would grow in time, but if I have to, yeah. Do I have speed grow in here? Deluxe speed. I don't have hyper speed grow. I might be able to craft hyper speed grow though if I have the resources for it. Hyper speed grow. I probably got all that, I would guess. Let's see here. Pay a little visit to our crafting table. Hyper speed grow. Yeah, I can craft some. Hyper speed grow. Garden pot? Do I have the resources for a garden pot? Where are those? Garden pot, there we go. Alright. And probably just put it in the bedroom for right now. Put it right next to our window, maybe? Ooh, that's kind of cozy. It does kind of block in the telephone. Hey, Gus. Hey, Chad, it's been so long. It's been so long. Hey, Gus. Is your refrigerator running? Ice cream? Well, you better go catch it. Why are you serving ice cream on the 1st of winter, you heathen? Get out of here. Actually, ice cream sounds pretty good right about now, but don't tell him I said that. All right, I've got my watering can on me anyway, so there we go. I probably should have just put this in the greenhouse now that I think about it, but then I might have forgotten about it. And now we'll just get to watch it grow in real time. That's okay. All right, 10. Orion, you're up past your bedtime. Well, it's only 7 p.m. It just gets dark earlier in the winter, I guess. Let me go ahead and store the stuff I don't need here. Boom. Boom. Geode? Probably don't need a geode, huh? But we'll store those in there just for now. Okay. Redwood is a gift for Robin. Peppermint? I think we can probably just make the peppermint mocha straight up. Yeah. Sugar coffee. A cute and cozy holiday drink. Easy, man. Easy. Peppermint mocha. That one's for Haley right there. We're off to a strong start. Just one day into the season. They're not all going to be this easy. This much I can promise you. But we're off to a strong start here. Okay, we didn't find the poinsettia, but I do still probably want to pay a visit to the desert here. If you want to figure any of this stuff and play the mod for yourself, by the way, this is your warning. Obviously, I'm going to spoil a lot of this stuff. You'll probably need it to be spoiled because you might not know where some of this stuff is, lest without some guidance. But you have been warned. If you do want to play it yourself, then do not engage. That said, Sandy, I think you got... Sandy's got the cotton candy recipe. That's right. That's what I gave you, Sandy. I'll take that. That's an easy recipe. MB, welcome on in. What's the situation? We're trying to complete the Santa's Little Helper quest, giving gifts to every single person in the valley, including Sandy, but we don't have the gift that she wants. She wants a poinsettia, so we're going to figure that one out. Did I add anything to the casino? I've got so many casino coins already. We don't even need to gamble if we do. Calico's Scotch. Burns your throat with all the heat of the desert sun. I guess I'll grab just one of those. Probably don't need any more than that. I'm not going to be drinking it myself. 2 guesses as to who that one's for. We do have a return scepter, so we can just pop out of here. I don't think the desert trader has anything for me. Let me go pay a quick little visit to her, though, just in case. Definitely Pam or Willie. The wood chippers! 07 to the wood chippers we lost along the way, but most of them are still standing strong here. Oh, I forgot about the wood chippers, man. No, nothing here. Okay. Let's head back to the valley. Zoom. Why did I just do an IRL salute? You tell me. You tell me. Okay. Let's go drop off some of these gifts. I need to make some cotton candy as well. Wait, how much cotton candy did I need? I forget now. I think I need like 5 cotton candy or something like that to trade with the raccoons as a reference to one of my favorite internet videos of all time. Anyone here? Ooh, is this a Clint heart event? I didn't know we still had any heart events kicking around, man. Look, Clint, you're gonna get your gift just like everybody else. I'm not worrying about you right now, buddy. I'm not worrying about you. What I am worried about... Wait, Pam's not here. Pam's not at the saloon on a... Wait, where is she? Is she just at home? Is she on the island? Where... This is where... That's where Pam should be, I thought. She turning over a new leaf? Call it a night early? Pam? Hello? Yeah, she's just here, man. What the? She's asleep. Wait, I can't give her gifts while she's asleep. I don't think I've ever seen this Pam sprite, man. Drink the Calico Scotch. I've never seen that sprite. That's... She's sick? That's not part of the mod. That's a new one, man. That's a new one on me. That's funny. Be so for real, is this vanilla? The Pam sprite is vanilla. I didn't add that. The redwood and the peppermint mocha, I'll take credit for those ones, but I've never seen that, man. That was weird. That is vanilla indeed, yeah. Alright then. Let's see, what else can I even do here? I guess I can make the cotton candy and go trade that to the raccoons. Although I should wait, because the raccoons, I think we're trading cotton candy for... I don't remember what we're trading for, actually. I think we're trading for a raven's egg. So maybe I should wait until our coop is ready. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing on my farm here? Let me see. I can make 222 cotton candy? I mean, 666 sugar. We gotta fix that. Trade the 5 cotton candy. Let's keep the gifts, like, down here. These are the things that we still have to gift. Cotton candy. Cotton candy, by the way. Did not draw that one myself. You could probably guess. That one's just straight from the movie theater. There was already a cotton candy sprite in Stardew. That one, they made that one easy on me. Perfect for the raccoons. Get some raccoons in chat. Plenty of cotton candy for our raccoon friends. Oh, it's for the Dream Mist. Raven's Egg is that. Dream Mist. Drink this puts your mind at ease. You'll find it easier to talk with people while under its spell. So this, in addition to the +1 luck that it gives, it also gives the Statue of Blessings effect, where you have, like, extra friendship from talking to people. But beyond that, beyond being just like a cute, cool little elixir, it is also a gift for our buddy Kent. So we'll hold on to that one for the time being. Durmeister, thank you for the 24 months, 2 full years of support at the Positron level. Happy holidays to you and yours. Thank you for the generosity and support. Get some love for Durmeister. 2 years is a long time. Here's to 2 more. It'll just dissolve when they try washing it. Thankfully, these raccoons don't have any water nearby. So, well, I guess to pay no mind to the pond, I guess. But so hopefully they won't wash the cotton candy before they eat it. Hopefully not. 10:50 p.m. Do I have anything else I could go and do? I do need to pay a visit to the island. We'll probably visit Ginger Island tomorrow. Maybe I'll run around and do... Well, people won't be awake before I want to go to Ginger Island tomorrow. We could just go to Ginger Island right now, I guess. We still got time. Especially with our horse flute shenanigans and everything. We got so much time, man. Sail MC, thank you for the 16 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And Xavier, also with the 16 months of support. It's just a regular party in chat today. Thank you for the support and generosity, and for being an amazing mod in general. Thank you, thank you. Buddy, I think you got something for me, don't you? Parrot feather, I could trade a parrot egg for a parrot feather. That's not the only way to get parrot feathers, but it is a failsafe in case we don't have the means to get that. And also a lobster dinner recipe. I need 10 lobsters for that. I don't know if I have that, to be honest with you. But we do have crab pots set up, so it's probably not that hard to get. Lobster, garlic, wild horseradish, green bean. Bex, thank you for the 28 months of support as well. Thank you. And Jess, Kira Girl, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, starting your journey. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emojis and your sword. Careful where you swing that thing. Yeah, parrot feather for Leo. Lobster dinner for is going to be for Gus. I believe we also have some... So we don't have the lobsters right now. Oh my gosh, I forgot about our Ginger Island farm, man. Oh my gosh. There's so many hops. There's so many hops and so much starfruit. What the heck, dude? I forgot all about that. Purple, thank you for the 21 months of membership as well. More of chat is full of, like, these green boxes than actual chat messages. It's crazy. Ooh, moonlight jellies. Hope you're doing well, Purple. Nico, thank you for the 13 months of membership at the Neutron level as well. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays, everyone, and happy early birthday. It is my birthday in 2 days, yeah, so appreciate that. Maybe I'll stream on my birthday, maybe I won't. It remains to be seen, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Thank you. Chat, we're only 96% of the way to perfection. We've gone backwards. How unfortunate. That's all right. We'll finish our work. We'll finish what we got to do here. Yoba's Grace for 100 chi gems, the Statue of Alchemy for 25 chi gems, and the Statue of Alchemy recipe, which is a lot. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Statue of Alchemy requires a quantum core, galaxy soul, 5 radiant alloys, and 999 stone. We could just buy one, though. Sacrifice special items to this statue for a chance to receive powerful benefits. Faye, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Giving a membership to the Swan Grand Adventures. Appreciate you. Let me take a little hydration break here. Now, Statue of Alchemy. Statue of Alchemy is an interesting one. We technically don't need it for anything. There's like a few options of items to trade that will get us the items that we need, but we technically do not need it. Technically, all the items that it can provide are available elsewise, but it is an option. It's very cool. I'm not gonna deny that. Statue of Alchemy. We'll pick up one Statue of Alchemy. I was thinking of maybe saving my chi gems for Yoba's Grace here, because we do need one of Yoba's Grace. It's a gift for George, I believe. Rare tonic said to be Yoba's light distilled into liquid form. It's pretty darn good. That's a pretty darn good drink right there. Hence why it's so expensive. And there's very, very few ways to get it. 4 precious stones. Find 4 prismatic shards or Skull Cavern Invasion. I mean, we could probably find 4 prismatic shards eventually. These are both worth the same amount. We do need to go to Skull Cavern at some point, or at least it would help to go to Skull Cavern at some point, so I think I'm going to take the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. Whether or not we actually complete the quest is another matter, but it's at least an incentive to go to Skull Cavern now. Honestly, love how I tailored the gifts. They all have unique dialogue too, so you'll kind of get an insight as to like why I tailored each gift to each person. Dog.cat, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. This is absolutely absurd, the amount of generosity in chat today. It is the giving season, I suppose, but still, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, anything else on the island right now? There are new fish. But I don't think any of them are available right now. There are 3 new fish. Actually, hold on a second. There are 5 new fish. 3 of them are available on Ginger Island here. Technically 4 if you count the new breed of algae. Because you can get the algae now from fishing in the caldera, so we need to do that at some point. Then 3 of these are available from Ginger Island here, but there's specific time and specific weather conditions, none of which we have right now. And then also this guy from the night market that we're going to need to go to. It does not feel like it should be Christmas Eve. I'm with you. Time has flown far too fast here. We could sleep on the island. Do I have a TV on the island? I want to see if it's raining tomorrow, because if it is raining, we could take advantage of that and try and catch a fish here tomorrow. No. That's all right. We can always use a rain totem, so I'm not worried about it. Let me go ahead and warp on home here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We should put down this Statue of Alchemy somewhere. I guess I'll just put it, like, right over here for right now. It's so ominous in the dark there, man. Its freaking beady eyes are staring at me. It's spooky. Mai, thank you for the €5 super chat, by the way. Appreciate that. Love your Stardew Valley vids very much. Listen to them all the time while programming. Still watching through the price of perfection. Well, you got a lot of content, so I hope that you continue to enjoy it, that it works as good background noise for you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. I forget all the trade. I don't remember exactly all the trades that the Statue of Alchemy has. I believe one of them is for Solar Essence. Is it like 10 Solar Essence? I don't remember now. Hold on a second. You must offer 200 of that item. Chat, should I offer 200 solar essence to the Statue of Alchemy? We do have enough. I didn't realize we had that much solar essence, to be honest with you. That's a lot, though. I think the 2 trades we have the option for here. I'll show you. I think we have either 200 solar essence or how many gold bars? 10 gold bars. Which one do we want to do? I'll leave that up to you. Do we want 200 solar essence or 10 gold bars? That is your call, chat. Why not both? Because they need time to process. So which one do you want to start with, I guess? Gold bars. Solar essence. Essence for the essence god. Solar essence because I'm going to go to Skull Cavern soon. That's true. That's valid. I'm going to go with the gold bars. We'll go gold bars. We'll probably be able to do both of them, but there we go. There he goes, man. Glowing off in the corner there. Let's head off to bed here. I need to make sure I remember to water the the sweet gem berry every day. That should just be the first thing I do every day. Merry Christmas, May. Merry Christmas to you as well. There we go. Oh, man. That's not what you want to see, dude. 3 coal for 10 gold bars. What a ripoff. Well, it's only a chance. It's a chance. I believe it's a small chance for Yoba's Grace from giving 10 gold bars, but most of the time you're just gonna get coal. You swear the sound I used is one of the warp noises. It is it's a sound that's already in the game, so I forget exactly where it's from, but we got scammed. That's all right. I'll tell you right now, by the way, the 200 solar essence is a guaranteed Yoba's Grace. So it's much more expensive, but it's guaranteed Yoba's Grace. So we could easily get Yoba's Grace from the 200 solar essence if we want to do that. Nico, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Even when Argon's modding the game, he makes it hard for himself. Hey, man, you can't take the game designer mentality out of me. We gotta build around it here. I'll trade some solar essence. You know what? Why not? Whether I use this as a gift for George or not, we'll find out later. There's Andromeda. How you doing, honey? All right, 200 solar essence successfully offered. Do I have the means to craft anything here? I think we do have access to a new crafting recipe. Transmute I need a radiant bar. To get a radiant bar, I need 10 of every other bar, including radioactive bars. So I need to smelt some radioactive bars here. Do I have... I do have enough for 5 more radioactive bars, so we can actually go and do that. Argon's so obsessed with challenge, it's great. It's true. Even when I'm trying to make like a fun little unique special Christmas mod, I just can't help myself, man. I just can't help but make myself difficult. Make things difficult. It's not interesting or fun if it's not like difficult in some capacity, right? I gotta work for some of this. I mean, honestly, we're already making better progress than I thought we would. Just because of how many freaking resources you have on an endgame farm, I guess, is what it comes down to. But don't worry. We're still gonna have plenty of opportunities for fun shenanigans. Let's go ahead and check the weather. Not raining on Ginger Island tomorrow. That's good to know. What are my plans for maintaining our income this year? Honey, I've got $28 million. I did just spend $2 million on a couple gold leaves, but I can do some fishing or foraging. You're thinking small potatoes. You're thinking small potatoes, I'm thinking big. Did I dream that Argon found a new pre-game game that involved horses and he had to either spell horse or find horses? I think you're thinking of Horsel, Joanna. I believe Horsel is the one that you're thinking of. It's like Wordle, but the word is horse every time. Give me that periwinkle. Do I have 10 lobsters? I should look for that because we did see that we need to do that trade. $500, thank you. Mario doesn't have access to the bank account? Apparently not. I don't know what the dynamic there is. Let's see, lobsters. Got 13, more than that. So yeah, we're good on lobsters. Might as well bring the 10 here then. 10 lobsters for the island. Speaking of the island, we should probably go early here. Because I do want to catch these fish. Do I have my fishing rod on me? No, fishing rod is going to be in here. Let's go ahead and bring that. Boom. Fishing rod, what should I do for bait, for my bait situation here? I think, well, what bait do I have, I guess? Do I have, like, deluxe bait or anything like that? I've got magic bait. Challenge bait? I guess challenge bait's probably fine. Well, you know, I should probably not tempt fate because, I mean, you probably don't even, you probably don't need me to tell you. I added new fish to the mod. How hard do you think I made them? All right. Let's go ahead and find some bobbers here. There was a trap bobber in there. Is there more bait down here? There is deluxe bait. Yeah, let's go with that instead. New legendary fish? I wish. If I could have figured out how to make new legendary fish, I probably would have. Let's do trap bobber and let's do dressed spinner. Make things go a little faster here. Trap bobber, dressed spinner, deluxe bait. 150 mixed. You'll see. You'll see. They're honestly not that bad. Most of them are not that bad, I should say. Maybe there's like one that's like, you know, I figured let's go a little crazy, but for the most part, they're not that bad, at least by my standards. Okay. I think I should bring some coal as well with me here. I don't remember how much coal it is, but I think you can do a coal trade to the raccoons for mahogany seeds, can't you? Ooh, look at that! Blessing of Waters, the first 3 fish we hooked today will be easier. Well, that's wonderful news. Now we don't even need to worry about that, man. Let's go. Dimdarius, thank you very much. Happy holidays to you as well. Appreciate that. Just realized I don't have the mod for the inventory on. You're right, I kind of forgot about that mod, honestly. The convenient inventory mod. We'll make do with that this time. No big deal. Mahogany seed. Just 20 coal for a mahogany seed. I only need 5 mahogany seeds. Well, 4 on top of the one I already have. And then we should be able to trade for a raven egg, which in itself is not a gift, but it is a conduit to a gift eventually. So let's hold on to that. Let's head off to the island now, I think. Yeah, we should head to the island. Because I think some of these fish are, like, early in the day fish. We need to catch... What do we need to catch? Who wants what here? Penny wants an angelfish. Willie wants a coelacanth, but we don't have... I think that's our rainy day fish on Ginger Island. And then there is one other fish that's not in the list here, but it wouldn't hurt to catch it. So let's go do that. Vámonos. Megan, welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you as well, to those and to everyone who celebrates. Happy holidays and all that jazz. Sebastian's gift was an eel. That's the one that's available at the night market. Let's see here. What was this trade up here? Pineapple seeds? No, we don't need that. We do need the lobster dinner recipe, so there we go. Forgot how nicely you decorated the farm. I'm a fan, man. I wasn't sure how it would hold up after all this time, but I'm glad that it still looks as good as it does. Okay, angelfish should be, I believe it's freshwater. I think we just fish like right here. We should have a chance at an angelfish. Shouldn't need the trap bobber for this one, to be honest with you, but I figured I'd bring it just in case. I should have brought a sonar bobber, to be honest. That would have been the play, but we'll just see how it goes. I'm not going to know if these are the right fish until we catch them, because I do have this blessing of waters right now. So even if it is a difficult fish, we're just not going to know. Parrot feather. Parrot feather indeed. Ooh, golden treasure chest. Take that. There it is. Beautiful little angelfish. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's an insane treasure chest. I mean, the golden treasure chests, you gotta expect good stuff out of them, but still. Holy moly. Boom. We got a golden animal cracker. Maybe we save the golden animal cracker for one of our new animals. We could probably use that in like a golden chicken or something like that. Don't need the snake skulls. Don't need the tilapia. Do need the angelfish, a small and graceful tropical fish. Actually, I should probably catch a few angelfish, to be honest with you. Maybe I should go make some angelfish bait here. Make things a little easier here. We can head back to the farm easily enough. Cobalt Cryptid, welcome on in. Oh, by the way, chat, take your guesses. Angelfish sprite, did I draw that or no? Take your guesses. Take your pick. Did I draw it? Did I steal it? Or is it an amalgamation of something else? This goes in here. Fairy dust we probably have in here, yeah. Golden animal cracker, we'll save that for right now. Original art, drew it. You got me. Yeah, that one's an original. That one's an OG. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bait maker. I think the bait maker is hiding up here somewhere. Yeah. Argon has a distinct art style. It's a very nice way to phrase it. Thank you. You missed it, but you're sure it was pretty? Don't worry, you'll see more. You'll see more angelfish. In fact, here it is right here. Angelfish, there it is. All right, let me go ahead and pop that down there, because I think, want at least like a few angelfish here. Because an angelfish fish pond is actually, I think it's a necessity for this quest. I think there's something that the angelfish can provide that we have to get from them. So let's get at least a few of these guys. Brandy, thank you for the $5 super chat. This year's been rough, and your streams have been a great escape for me. Your wholesome community gives me hope in humanity. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear it's been a rough year for you. Get some love for Brandy Mills in chat. Appreciate you. I hope the next year looks up for you. I'm glad that I can be, that me and this community can be a little bit of light in your life in those rough times. So appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. So I think this is, now that the Blessing of Waters has faded, this is the actual difficulty of an angelfish. It's not hard. Angelfish is not particularly bad. I think I'm just going to catch up to... We shouldn't need that many angelfish, but I'll just run out the angelfish bait here. Because I need to give one to Penny, and then we can save the rest for a fish pond. And then, oh, you know what? I should have gone for the other fish first, because I think the angelfish here is available until like 4 p.m. or something like that. I think that's what I made it available to. But there's another one that's only available till noon, I'm pretty sure. So I should have gone for that one first. Oh well, just have to come back for that later. Yo, enjoy skiing there, Woolly Socks. Have a good one. See you later. Happy holidays. Normally just a VOD watcher because of work, but happy to snag a rare live stream actually live. Glad to have you here, James. We started a little bit earlier today. Hopefully that helped you and some other people to get here. Use my last piece of bait. I only got 3 angelfish out of the deal. We could probably do with some more than that, to be honest with you. Just to make sure we fill out the fish pond as best as we can. And still have one to give to Penny. Just got a little unlucky with the... You know what we should probably do is actually go over to the pond here. I think we'll have higher odds of hooking them over here. Because of, like, higher quality water. Plus, maybe we can actual, like, decent quality one for Penny if we want to get some extra friendship points. Not that it matters, because we have perfection, but still. It's the thought that counts, you know? Oh. I got baited. Actually, this might not even be an angelfish. This feels more like a blue discus. Yeah, I thought so. Not guaranteed, even with the angelfish bait. Yeah, see, chat? See, I wasn't, you know, making everything in the world all that challenging. I didn't make the angelfish that hard. It's just kind of another fish. Now if I could actually catch it, that would be nice. What the heck is all this trash, man? I'm getting nothing but trash and like other fish. I think the angelfish is available until 4. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I don't know. No, it's still here. All right. Question for chat. Ooh, river jelly. If you could have catching bugs added to the game or deep sea diving, which would you go for? You think Concerned Ape would add really cool details for diving? So that would be your vote. I'd probably go with diving as well. I feel like it'd be more thematically consistent with things that are already in Stardew. We got 2 of those and 2 of those. Okay, yeah, that'll do for now. That's fine. Go ahead and toss all the gobbledygook that we don't need here. Let me keep the angelfish. Toss that. Toss that. Probably don't need the river jelly or these other fish either. Angelfish roe, we do not need that. Fear of water, so bugs is your vote. That's valid. That is totally valid. Because deep sea diving does open the door for some scary stuff at the bottom of the ocean. Both, please. I mean, if we could have both, ¿por qué no los dos? But all right. We should probably go while people are still out and about. It's like the middle of the day here. We should probably go and actually give some gifts and then go start our angelfish pond. So let me go ahead and do that. Probably don't need the challenge bait, to be honest with you. Let's bring all the rest of this home, though. Zoom. Stardew becomes a first-person underwater game. Alright, we gotta sacrifice one of these fish ponds, because I'm not about to go and build another one. Which fish pond are we sacrificing? I'm thinking rainbow trout fish pond. Not that it really matters too much, but I feel like the rainbow trout fish pond is the least the least, you know, iconic of all of our fish ponds here. We never did get our prismatic shard out of it. Yeah, let's get rid of them here. The fish seem to be thriving. Not for much longer. Oh my gosh, they're so bouncy. 07 to the rainbow trouts. He's trying to get away. All right. Pop those in there. This pond is full. That's perfect. That means we have 1 extra for Penny here. I do not want to eat the angelfish. No, thank you. Let's go ahead and might as well just bring these trout back home. We could always reestablish our trout fish pond later if we wanted to, so let's just save them. Honeycombs eats one. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Will they have a white ponds? They do not have a custom color pond. I'm not gonna leave you in anticipation on that one. They do not have a custom color. I think I probably could have made it happen, but I was already stretched for time as it was. Alright, let's go around and give some gifts, shall we? Calico Scotch. Pam should be up here. Probably not the best idea to give her Scotch while she's on the job, but hey, you know what? I'm not going to take the bus today. I don't know who else will, so have at it. Didn't know they were still making this stuff. This is really something, kid. And she's just going right for it, man. I knew this was a bad idea. Burns just as much as I remember. I'll be nursing this one for a while. Well, happy holidays, Pam. I could just warp with the obelisk up to Robin's to give her the redwood here. But I do want to keep my eyes out for poinsettias. And I think they have a pretty decent chance of showing up in the backwoods here. Not even surprised. There it is! Poinsettia acquired. It's so ugly. I'm not even going to let you guess. I did draw that one myself. It just doesn't fit the art style at all, man. It's so funny. But we got it. We got the poinsettia. We got 2 of them, even. It's not ugly. It's kind of ugly. I can say that because I made it. It's not bad at all. I mean, I did my best, but how dare. Savannah, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Morale, welcome on in. ban him for this? I'm the one who drew it. If this was someone else's mod and someone else's art, I wouldn't be saying anything, of course, even if I did think it looked bad. But if I draw it, I can dog on myself a little bit. Robin's not. Oh, Robin's at yoga or aerobics. That's right. That's right. And it looks good. If you guys think it looks good, then I guess who am I to say otherwise? There is one sprite in this that I think we're all going to agree looks really bad. And I think you'll know it when you see it. But until then, let's just you know, you don't know how bad my art can get, but until then. Okay, where's Penny as well? Because I do need to give her the angelfish. Let's visit Robin here first. Robin. Wait, Robin's not here? Did she start going back home? Oh my gosh. This lady is giving me a run for my money here. Where is she? Robin. Oh, she's building the coop. She's building the coop. You're so right. You're so real for that one. All right, well, let's go give you our other two gifts here then. Dream Mist and Peppermint Mocha. We also need to give Penny hers here. Get these up here. Where would Penny be? Well, I know where Haley will be. Haley should just be at home right now, so let's start there. And then Kent is right next door. So that's 2 for the price of 1, basically. Oh, there's Penny too. 3 for the price of 1. How about that? All right, Merry Christmas, Penny. Enjoy. I had a pet angelfish when I was younger. I love how serene they are. Just seeing one helps calm my nerves. Thank you for awakening such a wonderful memory, Beatrix. This is special. Yay. I do like Penny, man. I feel like Penny gets a bad rap. All right. Got 1 for Haley. Finally fulfilling a lifelong dream. Where is she? She's not here yet? Oh, maybe she's actually... She might have been out and then... Oh, wait, did she go to the island? She could have been at the island. Or was she in the kitchen there or something and I just didn't see her? I was looking for her in her room, but... Let me see. Kent is also not here. Aren't angelfish ugly, IRL? That's the magic of video games. We don't have to worry about them being ugly. All fish are ugly, IRL? That's just not true. Wasn't Jody still at Pierre's? We're not looking for Jody, though. We're looking for Kent. Kent is to the left of the door. In here. Oh, he's just hanging out right here. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. This. I've been having awful nightmares since I got back, Beatrix. I haven't slept properly in weeks. This will help a lot. I'm actually looking forward to sleeping tonight now. Thank you. No problem, buddy. No problem. I got you. Dream Mist delivered. That one's from Santa, not from Beatrix. Although, as she's dressed up as she is right now, then, is there much of a difference? That warms your heart. That's part of the plan. Is Haley... Where would Haley be? I should know her schedule, like, inside and out. She must be on the island, man. If she's not home by now. There she is. Yeah, they were on the island, having a little girls' night. Coming back home to a crisp winter's eve. Enjoy some peppermint mocha. Hopefully that'll warm you up. Is that what I think it is? I love peppermint coffee. It makes me feel so warm and fuzzy. It's not the brand I'm used to, but it smells just as good. I needed this. Thank you. She did need that, honestly. Like I said, after getting home from the island. The cold's got to be a shock to the system. Is that just the coffee sprite? It's a slightly reworked version of the coffee sprite. Some of these sprites have put more effort into than others. Poinsettia. Let's go give that to Sandy, because she is still open. It's peppermint mocha, not coffee. And you know what? Is it called a translation issue? Haley drinking coffee at 7 p.m. is what it is. Who amongst us can say that we haven't been there before? I mean, I can because I don't drink coffee, but this obsession with Haley is not healthy. I gave her a present. I'm being Santa's little helper. I'm just doing as I'm told. This is not an obsession. What are you talking about? Exclamation point, Haley. Alright. You poor burnt thing. Nah, it's okay. It's pretty cold out there. Well, I guess not in the desert, but here you go. Oh my, what a lovely surprise. The petals even match my hair. They're a little more vibrant, but, you know, close enough. Thanks for thinking of me, honey. I'll be sure to display this somewhere nice. Yay. Alright, strong start to Santa's list so far. How we doing? Santa's little helper. Crystal cake. We have a lot to go, man. Holy jeez. Radiant alloy. I think I can craft that now because I did smelt the bars I needed. Tectonic algae we can go fishing for. Astral geode. We'll come back to that. Raven's feather. We need to wait on animals for that. Same with the chocolate egg. Crystal cake. The recipe. I think the crystal cake recipe is available at the Festival of Ice. So we need to wait for that one. Gold fleece, that's animals. Gingerbread man is another recipe we don't have access to yet. Yoba's Grace, I think we have our alchemy statue working on that one. Lobster dinner, we did pick up the recipe for that, so we should probably figure out what we actually need for that, or if we have everything already. Model plane for Harvey, enchanted doll for Jas. These are going to be a little tough to come by. I think the model plane, I think we need artifact troves, or I guess also, what are those totems? The treasure totems? Treasure totems for artifact spots. Have a good one there, Joanna. Happy holidays and all that, and enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the walkies with the dogs and everything. Take care. Yeah, so we need model plane, we need artifact spots, same with the enchanted doll. There's a chance from artifact spots, but I think the best way for an enchanted doll is as a mummy drop. Baked Alaska. Where do I get the Baked Alaska recipe? That Baked Alaska recipe might be at the Festival of Ice as well. I honestly don't remember. That might be a problem. Void Star, come back to that. Beeswax. Beeswax is actually pretty easy to get. I just need a bee house for that one, which I probably have kicking around somewhere. Yak hair, animal stuff. Giant magma cap, we need to go volcano. Quantum core, remember what I have. Iridium wire is actually pretty easy as well. Abyssal eel, you need to wait for the night market or use some magic bait. Spicy mayonnaise, come back to that. Sweetest Sunday, we have the recipe. We're just waiting on the sweet gemberry to grow. Why does Lewis want beeswax? ... It's Chad. It's you'll see. It'll be fine. Lily wants a coelacanth, which oh, pardon me. Need some rainy day for. Wizard wants a cosmic heart. Come back to that. All right. We got our work cut out for us on this one. We've gone through a lot of the easier gifts already, and we're starting to get to some of the ones that we actually might have to work a little bit for. Am I okay? Yeah, I think my throat was just dry, so hydration time, I guess. Have a good one there, Chopstick. Rest well and take care. All right. What can I do here? I do have the radioactive bars. 6 radioactive bars. That's even one more than I needed, I think. Do I have anything in here that I could use? Bee house. Give me a bee house. There's also something else in here I'm looking for. Parrot egg, we could trade for a parrot feather, but that's my only parrot egg right now, so we're going to look into other ways of getting the parrot feather. The machine I'm looking for is actually not here, which I'm not sure where I would have put it. I must have crafted one at some point, but I don't know where it would be right now. Maybe we can just craft another one. I need a loom is what I need. I need fiber. I only have 24 fiber. What the heck? Bro, that's cringe. Well, while I'm here, I can at least craft the radiant alloy. A metal alloy of unparalleled strength, requiring 10 of every bar. Give me one of those. It doesn't actually do anything as it stands right now, but it is what Clint wants, so Clint will get it. Poinsettia, I might as well sell that, I guess. Boop. Already gave the other one to Sandy, so we're good. Bee house, we're going to need to set up on Ginger Island, because, because it's winter out here, obviously, so we'll need to take that to the island. Might as well do that now, I guess, get that started. Lisa would be happy that Clint is getting such a nice gift. I certainly hope so. I wanted to make sure everyone got, like, a gift that, you know, is actually, like, kind of nice. Do we have any fiber down here that's, like, grown wild? No. Not enough room for the fiber to grow. All the villagers deserve nice gifts. Exactly, yeah. Regardless of how we may feel about the villagers at one time or another, everyone deserves a nice gift during the holiday season. Okay. Bait maker. Bring that home. I do need more magma caps. Actually, Clint is... I should be able to get to Clint because he should be at the saloon, right? Oh, fiber in the jungle. That's true. It's a valid point. Does anyone remember where my loom might be? If we dig deep into the dredges of our memories from the Perfection Randomizer, I do need to access my loom, but I don't know where it is. It's probably easy enough to just craft one. Here you go, sir. 1 radiant alloy for the road. This alloy is only known in blacksmithing legends. What an incredible material. You're sure I can have this? I don't think my tools are strong enough to mold it, but I can't wait to try. Have at her, Clint. I can't wait to see what you make. Clint's face? He's gobsmacked, man. That's the definition of a man who's gobsmacked. You can't even remember what we had for breakfast yesterday? Nameless, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday yourself. Alright, let's pop the bait maker down over here. I think we still got a little bit of time. Let's go get the fiber. We don't need that much fiber. Let me go check the island jungle. Because the best places for fiber would be, like you said, the island jungle or the mutant bug lair or in the mines just in general. Let's go have a look here. That's a lot of fiber. Ooh, I don't need the mummified frog. I don't need the mummified frog. I don't need it, man. Get it out of here. Oh my gosh, I just want fiber, please. Just fiber. Thank you. No mummified frogs, please. Originally, the way I wanted to have you find the parrot's feather would be it would show up as forage in this little area, so it seemed like it was coming from like the parrots near Leo's hut. But I couldn't figure out how to make that work, so I had to improvise with the parrot's feather. 4 mummified frogs for the road. This ancient frog may have lived in the jungle canopy. You don't say. Let's get out of here. Mama fried frogs? What are you talking about, Savon? Sell them. Most of this stuff we do not need. Keep the fiber. I'm gonna keep the fiber. You know, I should probably be taking, like, these things as well. I don't know if I probably don't need prismatic shards, realistically. But it couldn't hurt to have them around, right? Fiber goes into here, right? Yeah. And then let me craft that loom. Thankfully, I have the pine tar. That would have been the annoying thing if I didn't have that. 1 pine tar coming right up. Go ahead and drop a loom. Just put it right down here. Doesn't need to be anywhere or anything special. And you may be wondering, Argon, what the heck do you need that loom for? Isn't it obvious? I have to run over here. I have to grab an iridium bar and just pop that into the loom, obviously. And I'm gonna go to bed. Duh. Why wouldn't that be a thing, chat? Why would don't think about it too hard, okay? Don't think about it too hard. Obviously, naturally. I gotta water my whatchamacallit here. Whoops, that's not my watering can. Yeah, that's for the iridium wire. You got me. You got me. Coconut, I don't think I need. Thank you. Beatrix strikes again. Is not cheating, it's a mod. Oh, also, speaking of mod, Yoba's Grace acquired. Very, very good food buff, but it's also a gift for George, so we'll probably save that for him. Alright, there we go. Robin is still going to be working on our coop, so we can't give her that just yet, so hold off. Go ahead and water the sweet gem berry here. Get our speed buffs going. Wait, where'd my coffee go? Hold on a second. Coffee, triple shot. There we go. I forgot how many friggin' bananas we had, man. I'm bananas for bananas out here. How you doing, Maru? Sometimes I get so lost in thought that I don't even realize what I'm doing. Amen, sister. Amen. I didn't cheat. Xavier, I didn't cheat. I put an iridium bar in a loom. That's not cheating. That's just intended behavior. Yo, Clint, thank you for the copper bar. Doesn't quite make up for the iridium alloy, or the radiant alloy that I gave you, but all right. You know, it's early in the day. Like I mentioned last time, there is another fish on Ginger Island we should go catch. I'm gonna grab the sonar bobber. I think we go dress spinner plus sonar bobber. I'll keep the trap bobber in case it's harder than I remember, but I think this one should be pretty easy too. So let's go sonar bobber. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And I think I'll bring my bait maker as well, because I think this is another fish that we're going to want multiples of for a fish pond. Iridium wire. It's ready. Does it look more like a worm than a piece of iridium in a string? Maybe, but you know what? We'll take it. Good morning there, Lance. Anna, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Is the coop finished? I think it finishes in 3 days, and it's only been 2, so... Yeah, Robin's still at work there. That's fine, that's fine. I ain't sweating it. The iridium worm. I only need one of them, so we can just ship the other 2. Iridium wire is the yellow couch all over again? What are you talking about? Alright. Let's put these both down as gifts here. Move this. And off to the island. Zoom. Alright, time for new fish number 2, chat. New fish number 2. What do you think this fish is going to be? It's not one of the ones that's in the list, because if you remember Santa's list, we're still looking for an abyssal eel and a coelacanth. It's neither of those. It's one that's actually not one as a gift at all. What fish do you anticipate this being? Any guesses? Any guessers in chat? Let me put that down there. Abysmal eel? Can we see the silhouette? Sure. Silhouette. This one. That's the guy right there. Did we get him? There he is, man! He's so ugly! Oh, he is a little hard. I forgot about that. He's kind of dancing. He's kind of dancing on me, man. He's so ugly, man. This is the one spread I was talking about earlier, where we'll all agree that it's like the ugliest fish we've ever seen. It's a parrotfish, man. It's a parrotfish. Have you ever seen a parrotfish? I looked up like pictures of them to use as like kind of like a reference when I was making this, and I was like, I think he's a little cutie. How dare you? What is that? It's a parrotfish. Its beak gives it an uncanny appearance. Calling people ugly on Christmas. I drew it. He's my child. I can call him whatever I want. Well, that's probably not fair. Oh, precious little baby parrotfish. Let's go ahead and get some parrotfish bait. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're not gonna have like parrots in our coop or anything like that to get our parrot feather. But we got the next best thing here. Parrotfish fish pond for a parrot feather. Makes sense to me, dude. Send it. You were making a joke about parrotfish getting the parrot feather from parrotfish earlier. Great minds think alike. This dude is harder than I remember him being. He's kind of jumpy. He's not that bad. Like, I don't think it's his trap bobber levels of silliness, but he's noticeably tough. You've eaten parrotfish? Can't say I have. I hear that it is a delicacy, though. Ooh, ooh. He's dancing, he's dancing. Ooh, I missed him, man. I missed him. What is he gonna do to the poor fish? We're gonna give him a nice home in a fish pond. We're not doing anything sinister here. I did have to turn one of them into bait, but it's for the greater good. I will say, by the way, chat, it does feel a little bit, oh my gosh, this thing is, can you sit still? What the heck? Why did I make it so hard, man? All right, trap bobber time. Give me, we'll go trap bobber plus sonar bobber. That works. For the baiter good. What was I saying? It does feel a little weird to be just doing things all willy-nilly like this on our randomized perfection farm, instead of having like a specific goal that we're working to. Like, we're just allowed to catch the parrotfish without it actually being our goal or anything. Oh, bait's not on, you're so right. Thank you. Does feel a little bizarre, a little off kilter. But I think it's for the best. If I tried to make each of the things that we needed for this mod like their own randomized task, we'd be here for quite a while probably. There we go, finally. I'm sure Beatrix enjoys the freedom. After all that time, she's earned it, honestly. 35 long years of being subservient to the whims of a god she couldn't even possibly hope to comprehend, aka RNG. She's more than earned the reprieve. Not sure how many parrotfish we really need. I'm just gonna run out the bait, I think. Get back here. Get back here. Anna, thank you for the 7 months of support. The Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Have to leave. Merry Christmas. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Sarah Yams with the 16 months of support at the Positron level as well. Appreciate that. Willy Nilly for not fishing Willy. Don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of fishing to do for Willy when push comes to shove. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. Greatly appreciated. Alright, use my last piece of bait. Not too shabby. 6 parrotfish. We can definitely make a good parrotfish pond off of that. I am mad. Let's go drop off some stuff at home here. Then maybe we can drop off some presents. And then I think we should probably do a volcano run. We do need to go to the volcano for a few things, and I think getting started on that sooner rather than later is not a bad idea. Lunacy Lunar, have a good one, by the way. Take care. Thank you once again for the 50 gifted earlier. You're absolutely incredible. Happy holidays to you and everyone you love. All right. Actually, before I do go here, I should probably pop in here. All right, which one's getting the axe next? Stingray, Super Cucumber, Periwinkle. The Periwinkle fish pond is kind of iconic. So, I mean, I can't get rid of Craig. Lava Eel fish pond, I think, is also going to stay. I think I'm going to get rid of the Stingray fish pond. Well, actually, you know what? I think Super Cucumber probably goes next. I think we got a lot of value out of the Stingray fish pond. Let's go with the Super Cucumber fish pond. Get him out of here. I can empty the pond and keep Craig. Nah, I'm not gonna take Craig from his home, man. That would be cruel. After all this time? Nah, Super Cucumbers they'll be fine. Pop some parrotfish in there. The pond is full. That's alright. He's so derpy, man. I kind of love this little guy. Originally, when I made the spread, I was like, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And now he's kind of growing on me. I'm not going to lie. By the way, if you wanted me to put these fish into fish tanks, that's not a part of the mod I was able to make, so unfortunately these fish cannot swim around in fish tanks. None of our new fish can, but, you know, maybe in the future. Okay, get rid of that. Pop the dress spinner there. He's not like other fish. So true. I'm just gonna put the bait maker in there, because that's probably where we'll end up, like, needing it most of the time, if we need to go get more fishing stuff. Alright. Let's go drop off a few gifts. George is probably at home, right? George is at home, and Sam... Is Sam also at home? Do you think? Also, do I need anything else before I go for a volcano dive today? Probably don't really need bombs. Do have all this stuff here. Actually, you know what? I think I would swap out the ice rod for honeycombs right now, because I do need to kill some monsters, and I don't want honeycombs nomming on them before I can get the drops. Only one way to find out. You're so right. You are so unbelievably right. Install UI info suite. That is, I guess there are 2 ways to find out. 3 ways if you dig into the game's files, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let me go. I'm pretty sure I know where George is going to be, so let's go track down Sam first, because he's going to be the harder one to find, I think, unless he's just, like, right at home here. Kent is here. He's not home. Okay, where does Sam go? Would Sam possibly be on the island? Sam should be at work. That's right, we have Jojo Mart still in here. We did not do the community center run on this one, so Jojo Mart it is. Let's pay a visit to George first and foremost, though. George, he's over here. He's not in front of the TV. He's just at the table this time. Little Yoba's Grace for George. Enjoy. In all my years, I've never gotten to try this stuff. Used to think anything to do with Yoba was hokum, but I'm glad you used the word hokum, man. That's such a George word. But I'm too old to hold on to that stubbornness. You made this old man's day, kid. Thanks. Yay. Happy holidays, George. You still don't think our frog is called Honeycomb? I don't know. It's growing on me at this point. Closed? That's what they want you to think. Alright, Sam. Christmas gift at work. Bit of a different vibe. Whoa, awesome. This will make for a perfect guitar string. Great timing, too. My old ones are pretty worn out. Thanks. No prob, bud. Maybe not as heartwarming as George's interaction, but hey, you know what? A gift is as valuable as the person finds it, so. Who knew a mushroom hat could be so festive? The mushroom hat is peak. Okay, Volcano Run? We used to do so many volcano runs in the Perfection Randomizer, man. It wouldn't be the same if we paid a visit back to Fracture Farm and didn't visit the volcano for a little bit. We definitely got to go hit it up here. Get the show on the road. Maru, you're here! Yo, I didn't realize it was beach day. Been noticing a few different starfish species. My favorite are the big purple ones, but they're all very interesting. Very different to what we're used to back at home. That's valid. Oh my gosh, a Kazoom-themed volcano run? Does it get better than this, man? Does it get better? I'll answer that for you right away. The answer is no. It's a Kazoom Christmas. We're just living in it, man. Alright, I don't think these guys drop anything new. The monsters we're looking for in the volcano, because there are a few that can drop things that are useful for us. We're looking for... While I'm dancing in my chair here. We're looking for dwarvish sentries, like the little robot guys. We're looking for hotheads, and we're looking for, what's the last one? False magma caps, which are pretty rare, but we'll see how it goes. These things, this is usually how you find these dwarvish sentries. Nothing from that guy, but that's alright. It's not a guarantee. But hopefully we'll get lucky with some of our drops here. Watering can. I should probably have the watering can at the ready. Swap that for the axe right now. That'll work. You love false magma caps. Definitely one of the best enemies. I know. I wish you just got to see them more often. Speaking of magma caps, grab one of them. I shouldn't need any cinder shards or anything like that. Ooh, I definitely do want to fight the hotheads, though. Pineapple seeds, not really what we're looking for here. A prismatic shard, sure. That's not what I wanted. That's just random chance. That's straight up vanilla right there. That's funny. Dude, I feel so invincible. Even though I'm not. So I do need to be mindful of my health, but I feel just so strong. Prizzy Rizzy. Bam. Even the game is blessing us this Christmas. Are we going to get a full volcano run in here? I honestly don't know. I guess it depends on how cruel these floors end up being. Magma Duggies we're not interested in. Could get some Dwarvish Sentries out of those, though. So let's go pay a visit there real quick. Nope. Be mindful of my health. I got so many bananas. We really shouldn't have to worry here as long as I'm not a dum-dum. And with Kazoom in my ears, how could anything go wrong? Let's go over here. I was trying to figure out how to navigate that for a second. My brain was like broken. I was like, wait, it's impossible? It's literally unplayable? Ooh, Dwarvish Sentry. Nope. It's alright, keep it going. Can I get up and around here? Can, yeah. Your brain is always broken? Let me swap these around as well. Yeah, this feels more appropriate. Honestly, my brain is broken after, like I said, I put this mod together from start to finish. I started on Friday and I finished like last night. And I think that's probably taken a bit of a toll on me. I was working like 12-hour days just to get, probably more than 12 hours on some of those days actually to get through all this, get it all put together. But I think it was worth it. I think it's a fun mod. Magma cap. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. You piece of garbage. Sorry, we'll probably have to come back for more things here. Spicy mayonnaise recipe. We found one, chat. We found one. Spicy mayonnaise recipe and peppery mayonnaise with a bit of a kick. We need some mayonnaise and a hot pepper. We need to trade 5 ostrich eggs for that one. We'll have to come back for that. You can sell minerals to this guy? I don't think I knew that. I'm gonna take some of these. Clear up my inventory a little bit. Spicy mayonnaise for Shane, you got it. 650, let's keep it going. We probably have time to finish all this off. Magma cap. Okay, thankfully it was just the one button. I was listening for the click there. Wanted to make sure I didn't have to go out of my way for more. No dice. I didn't make the drops from these guys that rare. I'll say that. I didn't think I made them that rare anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. More opportunities here. Aw, shucks. Do I need speed buff again? I do. I know I'm slowed down by the burnt status here, but... Ow. Ow. Dang it, man. These guys, they're being stingy with their drops. Do I have the burglar's ring on? I do not have the burglar's ring on. Okay, we should probably swap out for our burglar's ring or whatever it's combined with next time that we come out and do this. That'll help out for sure. Hey, excuse you. 5 hardwood? I didn't even know you could get hardwood out of these ones, to be honest with you. Dude, locking one of those guys in place with the ice rod is so good. Feels so satisfying to beat them at their own game. When their own game is mobility like that. Ooh, dragon's teeth. Double dragon tooth all the way. Holy. Not that we need him for anything, but it's always just satisfying to find him. Nothing up here. Triple? Wait, did we get a trip? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, triple dragon's tooth. Oh, you're right. One up here. Look at that. I think that's probably the most dragon teeth I've ever seen. That was 4 dragon's teeth because there was a double on that one. Yo. Also my health. Chat, why wasn't anyone yelling at me about my health? Everyone was so enamored with the dragon's teeth. We almost let Beatrix die. Wow. I should kill you. I think the drop from the hotheads is rarer than the drop from the dwarvish sentries. It's the same drop. It's the same item that can drop from either of them. Of course, is the last one I check, man. The last one I deign to check. Ooh, we do have a legendary chest over there. Don't mind if I do. That'll work. You hate this floor. This is not one of my more favorite layouts. Got some gold coconuts out of it if we even want them. Get rid of the sap, I guess. Now where's the actual button for this door? There it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Last chance for some dwarvish sentries. Nope. Rip. Nothing good out of the volcano that time. We got some good intel about the spicy mayonnaise. I should, while I'm here, while I'm in the caldera, I should go fishing. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we do not need. Magma caps we want to hold on to. Hardwood. I mean, a lot of this stuff we realistically don't need because we're at the end of the game. Perfection's already been achieved. This is just bonus. But, you know, some of these things are more valuable than others. Gold mystery box, maybe at some point. Alright. Let's do a quick bit of fishing here. It shouldn't take that much fishing. We really only need, like, one thing here. And that's it. Tectonic algae. There it is. New breed of algae just dropped. 100 gold sell price. It's gritty and nutrient rich. There it goes. Let's go ahead and warp on home. We need to be prepared for next year's Halloween special. Oh my gosh, I'm not caught up on all the super chats. I was so in my own world here. Faye, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Have to go, so I'll catch you all later. Thanks for the hundreds of hours of entertainment this year, Argon and chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Faye, for being a lovely, incredible member of the community. Take care and have a wonderful holiday. And Rudala, thank you for the 22 months of support at the Electron level. Merry Christmas, chat. Time-traveling VOD time. Gonna watch the VOD at 2x speed to get caught up. I'm with you there. Tectonic algae, you know it. Why not have an extra breed of algae? We've caught 3 of our new fish. We need to catch two more guys there. That's the coelacanth and the abyssal eel, which are both directly required as, like, Santa gifts. That's lichen, not algae. Well, I liken it to algae. To algae. I'm saying it like Blade now. Like Blade says algae. Pop those away. Beautiful. Magma caps. The magma caps I need is for a raccoon trade. Let's give him the high quality magma caps then. If we have the option, we might as well. And speaking of magma caps, I do need to get myself a giant magma cap at some point here. There are a couple ways to do that. That was one of the reasons we're looking for the false magma cap, because they have a chance to drop it. Speaking of chance to drop, I should trade off for the burglar ring before I forget about that. So let me put away my mushrooms in here. Oh, what's the ostrich egg status? That's a valid question. I don't know how many we have, so I should go check that as well. Go check that in the morning, though. First things first. Burglar ring. Oh, maybe, you know what? It might be in my... Might be in here? Might be in here. Chat, what happened to my burglar ring? Where's my burglar ring? Burglar ring? Did I miss it? Magnet, Vampire, Warrior, Ring of Yoba. Burglar's ring. There it is. Okay, I just missed it. I was just being a fool. All right, we should trade off this ring here for that. All right. Tectonic algae. Without me looking at the list, chat, do you know who the tectonic algae is for? Tectonic algae is a gift in its own right. Do you know who that one's for? Good night, friends. A lingcod. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'll chow down on a little midnight snack lingcod. Why not? Savan got it right. That one's for Demetrius. A rare, unique specimen. It's perfect. All right. Video that time. Sold the iridium wire, looking like a. Still looks like a worm to me, man. All right, get the watering can ready there. Boom. Make sure that gets watered. We don't want to miss a day of watering. We do not want to miss a day. Do I have any galaxy souls kicking around? I know that's a weird question. It's a very strange question, but I wouldn't mind a galaxy soul. I probably don't, would be my guess. But if I were a galaxy soul, where would I be? Chat, anyone have any ideas where I would have put galaxy souls? Maybe down in like my little miscellanea chest down here. Little like wrench chest. In space, obviously. No galaxy souls here. We do have auto petters and auto grabbers. Speaking of, chat, it's winter 4th. We started our construction of the coop on winter 1st. I'm thinking it's time to get set up on Ginger Island. You very well may be right, yeah. We are going to need to upgrade the coop as well because we need an incubator. And I believe the first coop does not come with an incubator. But I think we'll build our barn first. So let me go ahead and get the materials for a barn next. Whoop. Oh, that's not my chest. That's why I was doing that. Can I send you some? Some galaxy souls? If I find any. What else do I need to craft here? There was something I was thinking of. Mushroom logs. I can craft 8 mushroom logs. That's all my moss. I shouldn't need moss for anything else, I don't think. Auto stuff. You need an auto petter? Auto petter and auto grabber. I've got so many, man. Yeah, I really could build so many extra barns and coops. If I could send them your way, then I absolutely would. Alright, I'm going to build some mushroom logs. I'm going to go with... I mean, I could... Nah, in case I do need moss for anything else that I'm not thinking of, we'll just go with 5 mushroom logs. Hold on to that for the time being. I need moss for moss soup, the best soup in the game. That's where you're wrong, Nico. I've already got 10 moss soup. So we don't need to worry about that. Mushroom logs make you so happy. They're one of my favorite new machines, honestly, in 1.6. They're a lot of fun. Blessing of Luck. I should grab the Blessing of the Homie King as well here. Greater chance to find geodes might actually be applicable here. Because I do need astral geodes eventually. That's part of the process here. Nova Epona, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Happy holidays to you as well. YouTube Recap says you watch 13 times more than average. It's all lurking. Get some set. You know what? That's a great call out. Thank you, Nova Epona. Not only for the super chat, but for the reminder. Any lurkers in chat lurking, enjoying the holiday festivities? Drop a 7 in chat. If you're not lurking but want to show love to the lurkers, hit him with a heart. Any lurkers today? Anyone lurking in on Christmas Eve, enjoying the shenanigans as they unfold? Emily, Ember, Purple, Cobalt Cryptid, Xavier, come on now. Befairies, Savannah, Ashbourne, Wallflower, Sword Bally, Thousand Cranes, Makalua, Sivan, Dizzy Lizzie, MB, Sally, that one annoying soprano, Emsgids, Nova Epona, Rose864, Fox. We got so many lurkers in chat today. Holy moly. Honestly, this is kind of a perfect day for lurking. For lurkers like Courtney B, Nameless, Reggie, Holliswood, Early Gamer, Backbone and Lifeblood of the stream, all of you, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. It's a good day for lurkers because, you know, Christmas Eve, there's probably a lot of different plans going on, so you may be in the middle of doing some fun holiday activities. Why are you the only one who got called out? You're not lurking. You've been chatting. You've been chatting. Stolen Valor. I'm just kidding. I'm, you know, we poke and prod and have a little fun, but I do appreciate you, Xavier. I appreciate you. Lurker, mod, chatter, anything. Very happy to have you here. Much love to you. Neither is Savan. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. All right. Go ahead and drop our... Gonna drop off our auto petter and our auto. Actually, I should swap these around so the auto petter or the auto grabber is right near the door. Auto grabber, auto petter. Load up on some hay. Oh, actually, I already have a lot of hay. I totally forgot about that. All right. Let's go. We can go straight to Marnie's because we have the key to the town and the animal catalog, so we can just buy animals right away. Let's go buy some coop animals. We got 2 we can buy. Let's make the most of it, shall we? Actually, no, we only have 1 we can buy. We only have 1 we can buy, I think, because the golden chicken is the other one I'm thinking of, and we need to incubate that as well. Back to lurking. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for coming out of the woodwork, lurkers, but enjoy your lurkdom. Sink back below the lava. I did get the magma caps here. Magma caps are the white truffle, a very rare species of truffle. It's softer and less pungent than others. It also looks like it's just a grayscale version of the normal truffle. I kind of phoned that sprite in, but you know what? It works. If I ever did like refine this mod for anything, I'd probably contact someone else to do the sprite work because I could eventually get there, I think, but I feel like it's better to just outsource that kind of stuff. White truffle is a direct gift requirement for Leia, I'm pretty sure. Give Leia a white truffle. There we go. Pay a little visit to her right here. It's just that easy. A white truffle. It smells more peppery than the ones I'm used to. I can't wait to try this with dinner tonight. Thanks, Beatrix. No worries. Hope you have a nice holiday dinner. Hard to get fresh food in the winter. I'm glad I could help them. Leia, my beloved. For the short time I had to work on it, I think it looks amazing, honestly. It came together better than I expected for the short time I had to work on it. You're not wrong about that. All right. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the pink chickens? How many pink chickens should we get? We have room. We're going to have plenty of room in the coop. We can get more than one of each. Pink chickens have arrived. 3 pink chickens. I would get like at least 2 pink chickens. 500 pink chickens. Your name is not Botsa. What was our naming convention? We were naming a lot of animals after songs. I remember that. We could name some after Christmas carols. I don't know if that's too unfitting with pink chickens. Bubblegum? I mean, it is, you know, yeah, sure. Bubblegum is a no-brainer. Give me Bubblegum. Send a little Bubblegum to her new home right away. Thank you. Were you yelling that at me from across the... from your room there, Marty? Alright. And let's purchase 1 more. We'll go with 2 pink chickens for now. Kasoze? Sounds like an Avatar The Last Airbender character. What else we got? Santa Baby? Pink Pony Club. We could name 1 baby. Santa Baby. I don't know the lyrics of that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cotton candy is good. Cotton candy? Sure, cotton candy. Cotton canned? What about just cotton? What about just candy? Candy. Candy the pink chicken? I like that. And then we'll know that the full name is Cotton Candy. There we go. Cotton Candy, but her friends just call her Candy. Let's go say hello to our new little pink chickens. Also works for Candy Cane. That's so true. Oh, speaking of, before we pay visit to our chickens here, ostrich eggs. We have exactly 5 ostrich eggs. That's perfect. I should take those then. Have them at the ready to trade next time we go through the volcano. Thank you, Twitter, for that one. Twitter the ostrich, not like Twitter the website. I'm on Blue Sky these days, and even then, not really. Let's go. Our new coop, I should say. Way up here. There they are. Look at them! The little baby pink chicks, man. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking cute. I wish they could go outside and romp about in the snow, but... Oh, I need to get a heater. I need to go get a heater. I almost, like, completely forgot about that. Gold chicken or riot? I'll pick up a gold chicken egg. That way we don't forget about it. But we need room in our coop as well for other ones. These little babies. Alright, supply shop. I will grab a 1 golden egg. $100,000 well spent. Not used to be able to not pick up animals. Got mystery on the brain. I feel that. I didn't buy the heater, man. That's the whole reason I went back in the first place. It's alright. Okay, so we'll go buy the heater. In fact, I'll buy 2 because I'm gonna build a barn next. So we'll buy 2 heaters while we're here. And I can drop off the redwood with Robin. Alright, supply shop, 2 heaters. Perfect, thank you. Just that easy. And right up top here. Gotta keep my new baby pink chickens nice and snugly warm. There we go. I'll pop the other one just outside for right now. A little bit of like just a holding spot for the other building. Angelfish! The angelfish pond has a quest. They would like 1 powder melon. Okay. Do I have a powder melon is the question. That I do not know. Let me go... Before I figure that out, let me go and commission the building from Robin. Pop on over there real quick. Cinnamon hates Christmas, confirmed. Just give it time, give it time. Nightbot will eventually bestow gifts upon everybody. You just have to believe. Oh, I can drop off the tectonic algae at the same time. One for Robin, one for Demetrius. There's the redwood. Where did you manage to find this? Those trees don't grow naturally anywhere nearby. I got it from the machine you sold me, Robin. What are you talking about? Always wanted to try working with it. Thanks for giving me the chance. I owe you one. My pleasure. Now what to build? Why don't you build me a nice new farm building? 1 barn, please. Could I play Roblox Country Humans Haven RP? Country Humans character Russia? I appreciate your I appreciate your attempts, but you're in the wrong stream for that, my friend. If you're here, if you want to enjoy some Stardew Valley, then I got you. But this is not a Roblox stream. Let's pop our barn right about right there. It does kind of like cut off that one corner, but that should be fine, honestly. Drop that in there. All right. Doing 12 minutes after this game. Gonna need you to read the room, country humans. Please do not be insistent about that, or otherwise, we may have to take action. But because I don't know, you just come in here and you start dropping, you start dropping like, hey, can you play this other game? That's not how streams usually work, my friend. I don't know what other kind of streams you frequent, but if you're chill and you want to enjoy some Stardew, then I'm happy to have you here. Otherwise, this is your warning. Okay, fine. All right. Thank you for your understanding. All right. Keep these eggs for our future coop possibilities. And tectonic algae to Demetrius. Easy. Now this is quite the specimen. This breed of algae only grows naturally in highly volcanic regions. It's what we scientists call an extremophile. You get some nerd emojis in chat? Nerd emojis? This might be my only chance to study such a rare organism. Yeah, I mean, he's not making any treks to the volcano anytime soon. You're welcome for that one, buddy. Friggin' nerd. Nerd alert. Actually, did you know this is an extremophile along the lines of a tardigrade? Okay, we got eggs. These materials we don't need right now. You know what I should do? I should probably grab a rain totem, if I have one. Oh, before I do that, I just remembered we need to check for a powder melon for our angelfish. Let's go ahead and pop this away. Pop that away. Do I have the means to craft a rain totem right now? I'm probably missing truffle oil, aren't I? Truffle oil and pine tar. Ew. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, man. Maybe we just try, because we do need rain on Ginger Island at some point. Maybe we just wait it out and hope for the best. Well, there you go. Turns out, who needs a rain totem when it's just going to be raining tomorrow? Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa, for blessing us. All right, powder melon, please. No powder melons, but we do have 104 powder melon seeds. Okay. Well, I can grow a powder melon pretty easily. 7 days to grow. I think I will pop this one into the greenhouse. Although, actually, you know what? I could probably just grow it. I could grow it outside, technically. Message delete. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, did Country Humans do something else? Thank you, Xavier. Thank you for being on top of that one. Appreciate it. To offset the trolling in chat, let's all take a moment to appreciate the cute little Junimo village. This is so cute, man. I forgot how cute this was, actually. Oh, I love the decoration here. This might be my favorite part of the farm. Yo, that's wonderful. Gave the Junimos a nice, happy, healthy place to live. All right. We do have a sprinkler ready to go here. Powder melon it up. There we go. Also, I mean, how could we not? We can't pay a visit to Fractured Farm and not pick some bananas, right? Surely. The one tomato. We got one tomato plant and one summer squash plant. They were like emergency things we needed to plant. And now they're just like a staple part of the farm. Okay, I've got my burglar's ring on. I think we probably try and do another volcano run here. Yeah. We got the powder melon growing for the angelfish. Actually, you know what? I should probably fertilize that powder melon with hyper speed grow, because I do want to get that... I do want to get that angelfish pond up and running as fast as I can here. I should also go ahead and incubate the eggs. There's no incubator with the first level of the coop. It takes a second order coop. A big coop, as it were, in order to incubate eggs. So we'll need to upgrade it one time here. What was I looking for? Hyperspeed grow. Boom. Have a good one there, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and enjoy the holidays. Quick little hyperspeed grow moment. There we go. You know, now that I'm growing crops, this does remind me, we need to cook this lobster dinner. I need lobster, garlic, wild horseradish, and a green bean. Have we been watering the sweet gem berry? Yes. Yes, we have. Let's go ahead and see if I have some of those materials. What am I missing? I'm missing literally all of them. Okay. Let's check our spring chest. Wild horseradish acquired. Green bean acquired. Garlic acquired. Lobster. We're so prepared, man. We're so prepared! Beatrix is just prepared for literally any situation. I guess she has had like 35 years to prepare for all this. But still, holy moly. Lobster dinner acquired. The pinnacle of fine dining. Chat. Did I draw this one from scratch, or is that, or did I amalgamate something else? Did I, like, Frankenstein together some other sprites? Or did I draw that one? I can put eggs in the incubator in a full coop and move the animals around. I guess that's valid. But I think I'm just gonna upgrade the coop. I think it'll be fine. Amalgamate, scratch. That chat, you called me out. This one's from scratch. This one's from scratch. It's not the best, but I think I'm reasonably happy with how it came out. Green might be a little oversaturated, but it is what it is. Before we head off to the volcano, I don't think we'll have time for a full volcano run, but realistically, I just want to get to the volcano dwarf so I can trade for the recipe, and then kill any monsters along the way. So let's just go trade. Let's go give this to Gus first. You're on to me. You guys are getting a handle on like what my art might look like. All right, lobster dinner time. Gus is not available, so he must be on the island. Correct. So let's go ahead and... I mean, we're headed that way anyway. Islands. Obelisk over here. Clay Chicken, welcome on in. We are currently trying to complete Santa's Little Helper, the new quest introduced by a mod that I created myself. We've given a lot of gifts already, actually, by the looks of this. We still got a lot of work to do, though. Gus, old buddy, old pal. Lobster dinner for you. Such a decadent smell. The fresh lobster, the garlic butter, immaculate. You'll have to share your recipe with me sometime. It gets 5 stars from me. Let's go. I mean, I am a master chef at this point. Not to brag. Madam Satan, welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level. I appreciate it. Is the mod public? It's not on like Nexus mods or anything, but I did upload it to the Discord server, !Discord. It's in the stream discussion there, so if you want to try it out for yourself, it's very bare bones and rough around the edges, but it is in there if you want to try it. Okay. Volcano me. Yeah, I literally just made it for this stream, so it's like it's a very new mod. Maybe I'll put it onto like Nexus or something if I like refine it a little bit or anything like that, but for now it is what it is. Let me do a little zoom out action here. Actually, you know what? Zoom me back in. Beatrix has never been one to zoom out during the mine segments. For better or for worse, this is the way she likes it. I wouldn't take that from her just because I've personally gotten used to like zooming out in the mines on Fleeting Farm. It's not how we did it back in the day. Also, holy moly, that's a lot of magma sprites. Get me the heck out of Dodge, man. Get me out of here. Jeez Louise, you think the burglar ring was like the more monsters ring, the monster buff ring. You know what I was talking about that I might need galaxy souls. I was talking about that earlier. We do have the Skull Cavern invasion quest, so it wouldn't hurt to go check out Skull Cavern at some point here too. I'll keep an eye on the daily luck, and we can figure out a good Skull Cavern run. Although I think we have a lot of staircases anyway, so daily luck might not be as pivotal of a factor. Frozen with his mouth wide open like that. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. I mean, I understand he's a monster that's out for my blood and everything, but freezing him with his, like, his jaw open like that, that's gotta be so uncomfortable. Although I guess it's no less comfortable than I was at, like, the dentist, having, like, my mouth frozen open. Well, not frozen open, but my mouth is open and frozen, so personally, I don't see a difference. Ooh, another dragon tooth. Dentist style, exactly. Lesbian, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, as always. We're not getting too lucky with the monsters here today. I'm looking for hotheads and dwarvish sentries, but they are not, they're not prevalent. Give me some coffee here. Felt like I was being a little slow. Go ahead and pop over here. Alright, well, at least we made it here. Quick little dwarvish sentry check in these ones. They can have them. No luck. Cave carrots. Ew. Alright, quick trade here. Spicy mayonnaise recipe. 5 ostrich eggs for some spicy mayonnaise. Now, chat, if you've ever wanted to, like, get that speed boost, but you felt like drinking coffee was too cliche, you can make yourself some spicy mayonnaise and use that as your speed drink of choice instead. There you go. For those who love to drink mayonnaise but never found a good reason to, now you can get speed buff mayonnaise. It counts as a drink, yeah. It's 7:40 p.m. Do we think we have time to get through the rest of the volcano? Probably, actually. If I speed through it enough here. And use the speed to run to the bathroom. Use the speed to get to wherever you need to go, man. Oh, hold on. Okay. That's alright. Eventually, we're gonna find the monsters we need, we're gonna get the drops we need, and we're all gonna have a merry freaking Christmas. And if we don't, then I'll just go into the mod and tweak the code around to make it so it's a 100% chance for the monsters to drop them. Then we just have to find one. Well, we'll probably have to find more than one, realistically. Ooh, Dwarvish Sentry possibility here. Bombs? That's not what I need, bro. That's not what I need. I swear, when I don't want to see them, which is like literally every other time I'm going through the volcano, I break open a crate and it's like a Dwarvish Sentry 100% of the time. Now when I actually want them, they're nowhere to be found. What is this garbage? Alright, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Ooh. Ooh. Dodge, the jukes, you can't see me. You always want to see Dwarvish Sentries just because you love gems. That's fair, they do have a very high chance to drop gems. Might be some Dwarvish Sentries in this little thing here. There's often crates, and we might as well go to wait for this chest anyway. Okay, some hotheads. We found one. We got one! Astral Geode acquired. We need more than one of these. One of them is a gift for Homie, but we need multiples. There we go. It is just a reskinned Omni Geode. But it's fine. It's very sparkly. It's very Christmassy, honestly. First Astral Geode has been acquired. And some free mermaid boots for the road. I ain't mad about that. It's a pretty reskin. I like it. I like it. I think it's one of the ones I would definitely want to redo if I had more time to make the mod. I feel like a special shape just for an Astral Geode would be more in fitting with the theme I wanted to go for with it, but it is what it is. These hotheads, these guys also have a chance to drop an Astral Geode. That's what we're looking for, man. Thank you. Probably gonna need a few of those, because there are some things... oh my gosh, 2 tiger slime eggs? Dude, Burglar Ring is putting in work today. I think we want to go 11:20 p.m. Clear out the rest of this floor if I can. Oh gosh, this is like a maze floor. You know what? I'm fine without the chest. Just get me out of here. How many do we need? It depends on how lucky we get. Because you know we opened a lot of geodes and a lot of artifact troves and a lot of nonsense during randomized perfection. Wouldn't be the same if we didn't have a little bit of geode opening in the Christmas mod as well, right? Speaking of the Christmas mod and things we need to do, I'm just going to go ahead and pop down some mushroom logs up here if you don't mind, and then I'll call it a day. Come back and check on those a little later. Alright. Anything else? Well, let's just drop off stuff in the chest here. Or in our many chests, I should say. Do we have geode crushers somewhere? Or at least a geode crusher? So we could get started on our astral geodes if we want. Want the lava set them on fire? Nah, there's 30, man. They're made of hardwood. You don't gotta worry about those. Okay, what don't I need here? Don't really need this. Honestly don't need the magma caps right now. Tiger slime egg. I'm pretty sure our slime hutch is full anyway. That poor legend. I don't know where our geode crushers are. Maybe they're in the mines with Homie? I know that's more of like a fleeting farm thing, but... Oh, well, we'll just hold on to the astral geodes for right now. I'm going to need to hold on to at least one to give to Homie anyway. That is their gift from Santa. From Beatrix from Santa. Also, I should be topping up my hay as we go here. Yeah, 289. I need to remember to do that. Keep my animals happy and healthy. Alright. Lock it in. Did I only have one geode crusher? For some reason, I remember having multiple geode crushers in this file or on this farm. Maybe if they were made of redwood, you could believe because of the type chart. Well, luckily for you, Small Kidney Joe, redwood is now a resource that we have access to, so I could theoretically change the recipe for mushroom logs to require redwood. And then no one would be complaining. Alright. Let's grab our goodies here. Grab our daily goodies. Do a quick check of the... Oh, no! Oh, I forgot about the jump scare, man, all this time. Oh my gosh, that made my heart stop. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's been too long, man. You thought you were free and safe with the jump scares from the sign. Think again, chat. Think again. I just wanted to check my daily luck, man. Holy. Wait. Isn't that, like, the best possible daily luck? Like, when it has this, like, special starry background, isn't that literally, like, to the decimal point, the max daily luck it can be? That's very rare. That is very rare if that's the case, if that's what I actually think it is. Okay, that's definitely a good occasion to go to Skull Cavern, then. 100%. Hope Dad's doing okay. He can get depressed in the winter when there's less opportunity for field research. I gave him some tectonic algae. Hopefully keep up the research a little bit there. It's literally the best possible luck. That's so good. That's so good, man. We can do a Skull Cavern run. It definitely wouldn't hurt. Let's put away all the stuff we don't need for Skull Cavern. I'm just going to put them temporarily in this chest, because we don't really have room in our convenience fridge or our Junimo chest. But there's plenty of room here, as long as I remember to come back for it. Anything else I should do today? It's raining on Ginger Island, so I have to go there to catch the coelacanth. That's our rainy day fish that's there. But it's only available in the rain after 8 p.m., I think. So we have plenty of time to burn away the day before that. Let's go ahead and store these for right now. Store the hay. Don't need that or that or that. Don't need the scythe. Don't need the watering can. Don't need the hoe. You're excited to see the Coelacanth sprite? Small Kidney Joe, I'm going to nip that one in the bud right now. Coelacanth sprite is one of the very few sprites that I just straight up stole from. I stole it from like the even more fish mod because I was like looking up Coelacanth. I was trying to draw it myself. It wasn't coming together, and then I just got frustrated and I was like, I just searched Coelacanth Stardew Valley, and someone else had already made a sprite. So I was just like, I'll just yoink that for now. And it was originally just going to be a placeholder, but it's just kind of there now. So horse flute we don't need either. We got food. We got speed buffs. We should get bombs. 784 mega bombs. Master slingshot. Oh my gosh, we got so much here. The infinity gavel. I forgot we had that. Crusader enchanted infinity gavel. Gonna leave honeycombs there because I actually might want to kill some monsters here. Keeper of monsters. Welcome on in. Speak of the devil. Pumpkin soup. I think I'd rather the speed than the luck today. Honestly, luck is already handled, apparently. Okay. Pop those away in there. Boom. Boom. Something like this. Infinity gavel. Probably infinity gavel, I can just take that over the Dragon Tooth Cutlass outright. The infinity wrench, rather. Maru's infinity wrench. I honestly forgot that we had that. That's wonderful. Some staircases for the road. All right, we should be good. This looks like I'll get that off the main hotbar, actually. And then put the staircases there instead. That way I don't accidentally warp out or something silly like that. This looks like a viable Skull Cavern setup to me. It is infested Skull Cavern. I'm going to try to avoid using staircases just because it would be fun. And plus I do need to kill some... I think the only thing in Skull Cavern that really has a chance to drop anything of use for us, unless we get some Galaxy Souls out of the deal, which we could, would be, I think the only thing we can get are mummies. Monster Musk actually is probably not a bad idea here, though. Might even craft more if I have the chance to. A little bit more Monster Musk. 2 Monster Musk should probably be fine. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to anyone wishing a Merry Christmas. All right. I think we're good. Let's send to Skull Caverns Run, shall we? Did I water the... I did water the sweet gemberry. We're good there. I have infinite energy. Fantastic news. And neither of these are particularly useful, but I guess we'll take the extra ore. Still waiting on the powder melon for you. Parrotfish have not given their quest yet. All right. This is the first live you caught. What was the save originally for? Froggity. This save was for our randomized perfection farm, where we got to perfection one random assorted task at a time. We did eventually achieve perfection, so now we're living in a post-perfection world. It only took us 35 years to get there. But here we are. Here we are. But you don't need to know any of the lore or anything to enjoy what we're doing here, because pretty much all this stuff that we're seeing here is new to everybody except myself. Well, at least much of the stuff. Alright, make it to level 100 of Skull Cavern. Easy peasy. So chat, I'm gonna pull back the curtain on this one. In Skull Cavern... Oh, what do we have? Oh, this is just my Junimo chest, obviously. In Skull Cavern, not only do we have a cute outfit that we could swap off if we want to, but we got to keep it holiday themed here. What are we looking for in Skull Cavern? Galaxy Souls, if we can get them. And, mummies. Because mummies have a chance to drop in the Enchanted Doll, which is an item that we need as a gift for Jas. We need that Enchanted Doll. I also wouldn't mind getting some Omni Geodes to trade for artifact troves. I don't know how many artifact troves we have back at home, but we might need some artifact troves. Are we on the Dangerous Mines or the Special Skull Cavern one? It's Skull Cavern Invasion, so we should be on extra hard Skull Cavern. Yep. And you know what? I think I will zoom out for this one. Sorry, Beatrix. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot how scary these things are, man. Maybe I should... Wait, do all monsters in Infested Skull Cavern have a chance to drop Galaxy Souls? I haven't gone looking for Galaxy Souls in a long time. Let me wiki this. Galaxy Soul. Galaxy Soul. After killing at least 50 dangerous monsters, Galaxy Souls can be acquired as an enemy drop in the Dangerous Mines unlocked by Danger in the Deep quest or in the Dangerous Skull Cavern. Okay, so any monster in the Dangerous Mines or Dangerous Skull Cavern should have a chance to drop it, I think. Yo, Scar, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Just woke up 6 a.m. on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. You're in the future for me. What have you missed? We are currently trying to complete the Santa's Little Helper quest, the special modded quest that I made. And we're making good work of it so far. But we still have a lot of work to do. Alright. I don't know what the chance for a Galaxy Soul is, to be real. But let's give it a try. See what we can get. And if I do want to get to floor 100 or go deeper at all... Oh, I also did Monster Musk, I'm realizing now. Monster Musk. I do need to be cautious here. I've got infinite energy thanks to my buff today. But I do need to be mindful of my health, because it can add up pretty darn fast around here. Alright. We kill all the monsters, and then we just go, probably. I think that makes the most sense. That is a lot of slimes. Holy moly. And a lot of serpents as well. Sorry, that's what we signed up for. We're no strangers to a little adversity around here. Get this guy out of here. That's our staircase, but kill the serpents. Chat, I forgot how hard Dangerous Skull Caverns is. It's like hard, isn't it? I do have the Slime Charmer ring, so we're not super worried about that. Yo, mummies. And with my Crusader enchantment, let's go. Alright. So we're hoping against Pope for an enchanted doll drop. That's the main thing that mummies are good for us for. Don't worry, chat. There's a 0.1% chance of an enchanted doll drop, so we should get it in no time. I've got the Burglar's Ring, so the odds are slightly increased. No, I didn't want to go down yet. The odds are very slightly increased. So I'm sure we'll get... Look at how many mummies there are. Look at how many mummies. 0.1%, you like those odds? That's what I'm saying. Wait, did I get a parrot egg? I did get a parrot egg. Someone's a level 1 parrot. Yo, we could go and trade that for a... We could go and trade that for a parrot's feather, actually. Now we have 2 parrot eggs. That might actually be the better way to go about getting our parrot feather, rather than relying on the parrotfish fish pond. Or we could just wait on the parrotfish fish pond. I'll leave that up to you guys. What would you rather? Should I just go trade the parrot egg right up? Or should we wait on the parrotfish? You're back, you won't break rules. Alright, I'm trusting you, country humans. I'm trusting you. No trolling, no rule breaking. You're back from your time out. I hope you've learned a lesson, and I'm glad to have you here. Do we trust the island trader to treat the parrot well? I think so. Isn't the island trader a bird in their own right? Aren't they like a bluebird? No enchanted doll just yet. Do I know what Country Humans is? I do not, actually. I have to assume it's a Roblox game of some sort. I'm not familiar with Roblox. I know that's what you mentioned earlier. It's very popular, and I've I'm not gonna lie, I've had the inkling to try out Roblox games in the past, but I've never taken the leap. It's been recommended a few times, though. Not Country Humans, like, specifically. Just Roblox in general. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, interesting, fun games on there. I seem like I'd be a Roblox guy. I think it got popular like after my time. Like I always think of Roblox as like more of like a kid's game, but it's very much not that these days, is it? It's got a younger player base for sure. I'm pretty sure that's an accurate statement, but it's not like exclusively for like younger kids. Ooh. Especially like the things I've seen that people have made with Roblox are like kind of mind-boggling. People are making like first-person shooters and stuff with Roblox. And that's probably not even like the most impressive thing that's on there these days. Heard some good things about the game Pressure. You know what the crazy thing is that there's probably like quite a number of Roblox games that are more popular, have like a higher player count and higher player base than like many of like the most like AAA games that are coming out these days. It truly is like a great time to be an indie developer these days. Ooh, we got mummy chances here. Mummy chance for Enchanted Doll. Skip the staircase for right now, please. Do you think we're gonna get the drop, chat? I hope we do. Because getting an Enchanted Doll is not easy. I'm not gonna... I don't know why that one specifically I made it like very annoying and hard to get. I was like, I gotta throw a wrench in here somewhere, man. No pun intended. Because if we don't get it as a mummy drop, the only other way to get the Enchanted Doll is from, like, artifact spots, and it's an even lower chance from the artifact spots, so let's hope. Let's hope. I do like a challenge. I definitely do like a challenge. Oh my gosh. Infested Skull Cavern. Monster Musk. Infested Floor. What a cursed amalgamation of circumstances. It's alright, we'll get through this. One monster at a time, because each of these guys should have a chance to drop some Galaxy Souls. Not possible from Doving the Children? Afraid not. Not that kind of doll. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There is one other very niche way that I gave as an out to myself to get the Enchanted Doll, but I really don't want it to have to come to that. So we're gonna try and get it some other way. But we do have an out. If push comes to shove. Was Country Humans not behaving again? What the heck, man? You try to extend kindness to people, you try to treat them with civility and understanding. Try to see like where they're coming from, and some people just can't quit. I think that's all of them. Ooh, free chest, some cactus seeds? Don't mind if I do. Is the timer not customizable? I don't think it is on YouTube. Well, actually, it's been a while since I timed anybody out. I forget exactly how it works. Whoops. I should be paying attention to my health here. Can you appeal a timeout? I love Kmart's and Toys R Us. Let me put my Phoenix Wright hat on here. You're saying you can you appeal a timeout, which means you are currently not in timeout, which means that one of your other accounts is probably in timeout. We don't get many timeouts around these parts, so I'm assuming that you and Country Humans are one and the same. No, if you got timed out, then it was for a good reason. I trust my mods on that, and you gotta ride it out. Oh, you beat me to it, Xavier. Great minds think alike. Yeah, no, if you're gonna come in here and say that, like, no, my mods are wrong and I don't deserve that timeout, then I'm sorry. I'm sure there are other communities that would be happy to have you around. I don't think this is the community for you, country humans. No, I stand by my mods. Where's the Christmas spirit, man? Where's the Christmas spirit? Come on. You're just out here trolling for no reason? Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Enough of that noise. Let's keep on skull caverning here, shall we? I need more coffee. My speed is low. I think I'm just going to staircase for mummy floors, to be honest with you. Because I think the odds of a galaxy soul are pretty low. So unless I see, like, a big slime that has one in them... Oh my gosh. I mean, I kind of just want to, like, go to town on these guys for a little bit, but no, there's not a really good reason. There's just so many freaking dinosaurs, dude. I've never seen that many dinosaurs in my life. Nor in Stardew Valley. That was a beautiful floor. If the dinosaurs there weren't so hostile, then I would set up like a little camp there. Have a fun little camping session with my dino friends. Land Before Time mode. Are they still making Land Before Time movies? I know there are like 14 of them at least, because I've seen the Jenny Nicholson video where she watches all 14 of them. But are they still making them? Not bad, not bad. A lot of solar essence. We could get more Yoba's Grace going if we wanted to here. I forgot how quickly you could amass solar essence if you're going mummy hunting. On a lighter note, I just did the best wrapping of a gift you've ever done in your life. Tic Tac, that's honestly mad kudos for that, because I am a terrible present wrapper. I have never been good at wrapping presents. So I know the pain and the struggle. And if I wrapped a present very well, look at that guy, man. What the heck? If I wrapped a present very well, I would definitely be proud of that too. It reminds you need to wrap a present. Yeah, I'm pretty behind on like my present wrapping duties and details. I got more stuff I gotta do. Holy moly, that's a lot of bats. I know Christmas is like literally tomorrow, but I have a lot more work to be done. What about the third alt? Is Country Human back as third alt? Alright, this is the last I'm going to speak on this, because giving trolls attention is exactly how you keep them around. Xavier, if you have even an inkling of an alt from Country Humans, because clearly there's some ban evasion attempts going on there, if people are to be believed, and I do trust my chat, then strike without mercy. If you have an inkling of it, then go right ahead. Dust off that ban hammer. But otherwise, let's just keep on going here. Let the good times fly. I am gonna freaking die. Do you see how many serpents are around me right now? I wanna say that these serpents have a higher chance to drop galaxy souls than other monsters, but I'm pretty sure that's just literally not true. I think I just want it to be true. No ban evading, exactly. Exactly right. If you get timed out, ride out your timeout, and then come back and try and be a more productive member of chat. If you're using alternate accounts to try and circumvent it, then I have no patience for that kind of thing. kind of have respect for the dedication it takes to use multiple alts to come troll a 200 viewer Stardew stream. I mean, honestly, I just kind of like, don't you have more productive things to do with your time? It's Christmas Eve. Can't you you don't have anything better to do than that, really? I'm a little like, it kind of makes me sad, honestly. I hope they're doing okay, like legitimately. Because like I know trolling often does not come from a place of malice, it more just comes from a place of like wanting that attention, good, bad, or otherwise. More mummies, let's go. So country humans, if you're still out there listening somewhere, I wish you all the best this holiday season. And I hope you learn something from your interaction with our chat here today. That's the best I can hope for. That is so many freaking Omni Geodes, man. Holy moly. Any enchanted dolls yet? Nope. 169 solar essence, 0 enchanted dolls. You hate to see it. Golden animal cracker. Iridium band. That would have been nice and fleeting farm to get that drop. We are indeed vibing out with Beatrix today, trying to complete our special little Santa's help request here. That is the plan. Nothing doing from that whole thing there, huh? That's an actual drop? What, the Iridium Band or the Enchanted Doll? It is an actual drop. It's not a very common drop, but it is a drop. We're getting so many Omni Geodes, which we should be able to trade for artifact troves, right? That's one of the things I wanted here. 42 Omni Geodes in a dream. I love that. You are a fancy mod. We made a fancy mod here, yeah. It's a mod of my own creation. I feel so powerful, man. I feel so powerful having made this mod now. Now that I know like what's possible, I've only like scratched the tip of the iceberg that's here with the power of Content Patcher. Which, by the way, you do need Content Patcher to use this mod. I should have said that when I actually shared the mod. You do need Content Patcher, but hopefully that's I mean, Smappy will probably tell you that anyway. More mummies. I'm looking at the time here because it is raining on Ginger Island, so I do want to go fishing for the coelacanth because the time and the conditions are right. So let me kill this last floor of mummies here. One final crack at the enchanted doll situation, and then we'll go fishing. Most mods need Content Patcher. It's such a powerful framework, it really is. There's a reason that there's like pages upon pages of the Stardew Valley wiki that are like dedicated to just making like Content Patcher mods, which was my main resource for learning. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and warp on out of here. Time is of the essence when it comes to this fish. So let's make the most of our time, shall we? Pop all these in here. 415 Omni Geodes. I do just have 15 Artifact Troves straight up as well. I should probably open those. Make sure I stay ahead of things here. Pop all that away. Put all that away. What else do we need here? Spicy eels, I can do without. White algae we can do without. Rabbit's foot. Iridium band, might as well just hold on to for posterity's sake. Cactus seeds we don't really need. Gold spur, that's kind of fun. Dwarf Squirrel 3, get some homies in chat. Where are all my homies at who love their Dwarf Squirrel 3s? I was wondering, I didn't actually have bombs that entire time, huh? I didn't use any of my explosive ammo either. I was just killing monsters. All right, pop all that away in there. Deluxe retaining soil, do not need. Right? Don't need the miner's treats either. What's that golden leaf in the chest? It's a gold leaf. It's a rare and valuable decorative material. I can sell it for $1 million. You can also buy it for $1 million from Robin, which is what I did. It does nothing. It's just valuable. That's literally it. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, let me take all the stuff that I need back out of here now. $100% resale value. Exactly. It doesn't deprecate in value. It's just a way to hold money. If you want to hold extra money, could farm millions of dollars earned like that. That's true. You could just hold like stacks upon stacks of gold leaves. If you really wanted to like stockpile a bunch of money. Is that a mod thing? It's from the mod that I made here, yeah. Sweet Misery, thank you for the 9 months of support at the Neutron level. Merry Christmas to you as well. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the lovely Christmas present. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. You and everyone that you love. Cheers to you. Now, bear with me as I try to reorganize my hotbar here. I probably should have put on convenient inventory mod, huh? All right, let's put all our eggs down here. Gonna hold on to those for the time being. As we listen to PJR fade into the background. Iridium Band, let's just go ahead and store. Angel, congratulations on your horse as well, by the way. That's your holiday horse for the season. It sounds just like every other horse. Okay. I think I like that. And then we put the golden spur away. And then we gotta go. Time is of the essence. Some level 2 Parrot Companion versus a level 1 Parrot Companion. If I am going to trade an egg, then we'll trade this one here. Alright, what kind of bait do I have? I got Trap Bobber, Sonar Bobber. Let me grab an extra Trap Bobber just in case, because that one is kind of low on durability. And let's get going. All right. Boom. It is a stormy night, a stormy tropical night on Ginger Island here. We got to make our way over to the Pirate Cove and find the rare elusive coelacanth. Ooh. That was nice. Chat, what do we think? First try coelacanth? I've got Trap Bobber. I've got everything I should need. And I should only need 1 coelacanth as well. We don't need to build like a fish pond out of this guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. He's not so bad. Wait, he's chill? What the heck, man? Dude, he was so easy. What the heck? I'm not even memeing, chat. The difficulty of that fish, that is a 95 difficulty fish. 95 sinker. Maybe it's the sinker that threw things off. I don't know. Easy, baby. We'll take that. Coelacanth Pog. You meant it'll get destroyed by me? Try for another one? We could go for another one. I mean, we're already here. Might as well. Have one just for funsies. You can put it in a fish pond and it will produce stuff, but it's not any stuff that we actually, like, need. But I'll have one just like, for me. Actually, it's probably worth eating that sea jelly, isn't it? Trust Argon to add fish to a custom mod. We have caught every fish so far in the mod as well, except for 1. We still need to catch the abyssal eel, which will be a night market thing. One for the tank. Unfortunately, they don't go in the tank because I didn't finish the mod to that extent. But it shouldn't be... It honestly probably wouldn't be that hard to add them to the tank. Also, credit where credit is due, by the way. Kudos and thank you to the more extra fish mod. I think that's what it was called. The even more new fish mod, I think. Which is where this coelacanth sprite is sourced from. I think I, like, flipped it around. I think it was originally facing the other way. I think that's the only change I made. Coelacanth pog. Coelacanth is such, like, cool fish in real life, too. Just out here vibing with the coelacanth. You can see why you can see it is a little bit harder now. Does it still exist? I believe so, yeah. Fishing tackle is worn out. I think that's probably as good of occasion to leave as any other. Or as good of a reason. Alright. 3 coelacanth. One of those is for Willy. The other 2 are for me, because I like them. 600 gold each, by the way, for the gold quality ones here. That's not bad. I say it's funny, it's weird, like, saying these things, like, ooh, that's pretty good gold. I'm the person who set it to be that price, man. I can't be saying that. I made the freaking mod. I could have said it to be, like, 1 billion gold if I wanted to. Instead, I'm like, oh, that's pretty decent. Not bad. What the heck, man? I could have made it the most broken mod of all time, but there's just something deep within me that prevents me from doing that. I'm like, I gotta balance it in some way here. How many more fish mods have I downloaded lately? I've never actually downloaded like a more fish mod specifically. Parrot feather coming in, by the way. $1,200 for a parrot feather. That's pretty nice. An Argillion dollars. What are the feathers for? The feathers themselves don't really do much right now. But we do need one to give to Leo. Should be... Yeah, give Leo a parrot feather. Give Lewis some beeswax. Actually, is the beeswax... Beeswax might be close to being done if it's not done. Bee house is still working here. Okay, we gotta wait a little longer. Might as well lock in for the day here. Boom. Jay Nuggets, welcome on in. It was raining again. We could go catch more coelacanths. Another star drop luck day. Not perfect luck, but still pretty good. We could send another Skull Cavern run if we wanted to. 30, hey, thank you, Marnie. Alright. Bee house is done. Check this one out, chat. Get yourself some honey, and get yourself some beeswax after. You get 2 for the price of 1. The waxy byproduct of bee farming, useful in crafting. It says useful in crafting, because in real life it's useful in crafting. You can't actually do anything with beeswax in the mod. Like I said, it's very bare bones. Very bare bones. It's also just a sort of reskinned and recontextualized version of the honey sprite. Troll wax. You like that addition? I think it's kind of nice, yeah. And no matter what kind of honey you're making, it'll just make the same beeswax. I think it's kind of a cute idea. Let's go drop off some presents, shall we? When did we commission our barn? We commissioned it on the 4th, right? So it should be ready tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I keep not my gold chickens, my pink chickens fed as well, because they are just in a basic coop right now, and a basic coop does not have an auto feeder. Algo trembling in his shoes right now. Look, Algo, if you're out there, if you're watching, and you want to add these items for your 999 collection mod, then don't let me stop you. But please don't do that. 999 gold leaves incoming only costs $999 million. Oh, baby. All right, angelfish. We don't have the means for that quest yet. Please, could you bring us a poi? Oh, poi! We technically don't need to do the parrotfish pond anymore because we did trade for the parrot feather already. Infinite energy, not bad. And greater chance to find geodes. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. I'll keep the other 2 coelacanths just because, like, why not? Pocket change. Gotta figure out what to pack. That's the worst part of any traveling, Lily, is the packing and the unpacking. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I traveled to the Netherlands earlier this year in, like, April. I think it was April. My suitcase, I've still got some clothes in that suitcase. It's just, like, sitting. It's just been sitting there all this time. I've still got some stuff in there. I just like set it and forget it. That's the kind of traveler I am. I get home and I don't even care anymore. Coelacanth, you can go into here. Been there. I mean, it's not hurting me at all, so I'm fine with it. All right, wild honey can go in there. Take the beeswax. We got some presents to drop off here. Should I open both astral geodes? Or, because we do need to save one for homie, but we're going to need to open, I'll tell you right now, we're going to need to open a minimum of 3 astral geodes. And that's if we get lucky. So I feel like we should just send these. We can save the homie gifts. I think like the gifts for homie and the gifts for Maru, we can probably save for like the very end. That would be thematically appropriate. Really like the astral geodes. I think it's a fun little addition. You spend time on your projects today. No worries. You do you, girl. All right, let me go make sure my pink chickens aren't dying of hunger. Oh, also, I need to make the poi for the parrots here. Yeah, they're having a good time. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Just kidding. Let's go see if I can make the poi for the parrotfish. Then we'll go drop off some presents. How you doing there, Tao? Poi. I need 4 taro roots. What do you think the odds are that I have 4 taro roots? Pretty gosh darn high, apparently. We'll take that. Did I pet the other chicken? I thought so. Did I not pet my chickens? I petted both of them. Yeah, we're good. Bubblegum and candy. It is a nice shade of pink. I like the shade that we landed on there. Maybe I need to learn. Maybe you need to code them by season. Wait, what are you talking about? Last you used to go to London in the summer, you think, and now you're going to Stockholm in the winter? Yeah, so that's valid. You're going to need an entirely different ensemble for that. There we go. Thank you. This poi will keep us healthy. I certainly hope so. Alright, coelacanth. Got some presents to drop off here. Let's go do it. Let's do it to it. You know what? While I'm going out, I know I keep backtracking on things. I just keep going like, oh, and by the way, and oh, and by the way, oh, I forgot. But this is the last one, I promise. Thanks for the cave jelly, buddy. You know what? Cave jelly? Actually, no. If I eat it, it would usurp my current food buff, but it's the thought that counts. Last thing I want to take is I'm going to take these artifact troves and omni geodes. Artifact troves, we just want to open up outright for a chance at the model plane. And omni geodes, we are going to trade for more artifact troves if we don't get the model plane. We could get the model plane as well from artifact spots up at the railroad and in the mountains, but I'd rather just get it from an artifact trove if I can. Okay. Hop on in here. Good morning to you, Lewis. I've got some beeswax. Enjoy. Wax straight from the source, the very best kind. There's no better way to keep my mustache looking sharp. Thank you for the thoughtful gift. You're welcome, good sir. See, chat, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's not... don't get me wrong, he still asks for truffle oil. That's all vanilla. You don't gotta worry about it. Beeswax, that's just natural. Gotta keep the mustache looking sharp, man. What do you think, it's just a front? Is Leo up here, or is he on the island today? Ah, there he is. Hello, buddy. You found a really nice one. The colors are so bright. I wonder if it's from my family back on the island. I should go and visit soon. But this is a really nice reminder until then. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Merry Christmas. I'm a little embarrassed to ask, but do you think Jas would ever like a guy like me? What's not to like? Nah, you're great. You're great, bro. Yay. Alright. Last but not least, let's drop off our coelacanths, then we'll go open some artifact rows and whatnot. Leo's very precious. He's just a precious little guy. Oh wait, Willie's not going to be here because it's Saturday, right? Just double check just to be sure. Because we're living in a post-perfection world, so maybe schedules are all thrown off. For artifact spots, I could use the new treasure totem. If that's what it comes down to, Jasmine, I definitely will do that. But for right now, I think we have enough artifact troves and means to get artifact troves that we're probably fine. But it did not escape my notice that that would work as well. Coelacanth for Willie, there you go. Blimey, are my eyes playing tricks on me? Willie turned British all of a sudden? Or is that a coelacanth? It takes a talent to find one of these last, let alone reel it in. Thank you kindly, I'll treasure her always. There you go. I meet Willie on his common ground of fishing. Blimey. Blimey, he's a pirate. Happy Christmas, Willie. Alright. Artifact trove time. So what we're looking at... What's in here? There's so many random little artifacts. I forgot all about that. Alright, what we're looking for... We're looking for a model plane, chat. Are you ready? This model plane... I'm going to tell you right away, chat. I drew the sprite from scratch, and I wish I hadn't. Because it was so annoying to get it looking, like, even semi-decent. Eventually, I just kind of, like, gave up. But I don't know why I had to pick a model plane of all things. It was the only thing that was stuck in my mind for Harvey, but we'll see if we can get it. Okay, well, that's not even an artifact, but it would have been nice if that was the quest we were on for randomized perfection. The anticipation. Dying to see it now. I think it turned out like I think it looks better than I think it does, or than I thought it did by the end of it. I think I was just frustrated, but ultimately I think it came out like, okay, there it is. There it is. See? It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. But it's not as bad as it could have been. We'll take it. We got a little model plane. There it is. I could try and get another one here, because I do need to... If we're trying to catch back up with perfection, I technically do need to give one to Harvey, but also need to donate one to the museum. So let's just open the rest of these, see if we can get one. Better than you can draw. I did use like a reference that I found online to try and get like some of like the proportions and the angle right, but it was still not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Alright. Store some of these artifacts in here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, you know what? Store all of these in here. Treasure appraisal guide. Send it. Argon chat, you're going to the gay bar with me? Wait, Pinguini, are you going to be watching from a gay bar? That's exciting. I think that's a new venue. I don't know if anyone's ever watched from a gay bar before. Yo, have fun. Do we need to open that new geode? Yeah, we probably should open these new geodes. Shouldn't we? Go ahead and open these guys up. Chat, are you excited? What is going to be in our first astral geode? What do you think? It's Dwarf Scroll 2. Well, that's one way to do it. Ooh, that is something we actually need, though. That's the Void Star. Look at that. New mineral just dropped. Void Star. We'll take that. That one is for Krobus, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, give Krobus a Void Star. Let's go. Fancy schmancy. You can probably already tell just by looking at it. I did not draw that one from scratch. That's an amalgamation of the Void Essence and the Solar Essence, and then, like, recolored a little bit. I did a lot of, like, work on the colors, but that's about all I did. Alright. Yeah, let's go drop off these presents, I guess. Dwarf Scroll 2. Leave that behind for right now. Yeah, I actually love that look. I do like how the Void Star looked, dude. Like, it kind of just came together so nicely. Alright, let's go give some presents, shall we? Where's Harvey? I saw Harvey leaving, I thought. He was leaving his office. Did he come down here? He did! Let's go. Alright, one model plane for you, my good man. I'm missing this one from my collection. How'd you know? The paint is barely even faded. I feel lucky to be holding this. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out. That's what you wish the Void Essence looked like? But then it would feel, like, too special, because Void Essence isn't even, like, that good in the game most of the time. But if you saw this every time you got one, you'd be like, oh my gosh. Alright, and one for Krobus as well. I forgot we had the slime egg incubator back here. That's so funny. These are legendary artifacts where I come from. I can't believe you're giving me this. I'll never forget this, thank you. Humans are truly full of surprises. Never know what it's like to be a human. Exclamation point Krobus. Maybe I should have stayed with my own kind, ... What the heck, Krobus? Here we go. We're on a roll with this quest, honestly, man. What else do we still have to get? How many more gifts do we have to give? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. We have these recipes already. Sweetest Sundae we can't make because we're waiting on the sweet gemberry. Spicy mayonnaise, I'll have to check if we have the materials to make that, because we could definitely go make that. Abyssal eel, we're waiting on the night market. Cosmic heart is another one from the astral geodes. Quantum core is also from astral geodes. So we need some more astral geodes. So we probably got to do some more volcano runs realistically. Yak hair, once we get our barns, we can start working towards yaks. Giant magma cap, we got some mushroom logs on the go that could give us a chance at that, or we get them from false magma caps. Baked Alaska, we need to wait until the Festival of Ice for the recipe. Enchanted doll, we'll work on it. Gingerbread man, I believe the recipe for that is from the Feast of the Winter Star itself, so we need to wait a while for that. Gold fleece is, we need some gold sheep before we can get that. Raven's feather, we need a raven. Astral geode, we just need to get more of those. Angel's jasmine. So the Angel's jasmine is a flower that we have to grow. And the only way to get the seeds, this may have been an oversight on my part, the only way to get the Angel's jasmine seed is from an angelfish fish pond. So we kind of need to get lucky and get lucky early, because if we don't, we might not have enough time to grow the Angel's jasmine. What are we giving to Sandy? We gave Sandy a poinsettia. Sandy got the poinsettia. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Chocolate eggs, that's from the pink chickens. Crystal cake is a recipe from the Festival of Ice as well. So let's go see if we can make some spicy mayonnaise. Let's start there, I think. Is this a mod you try Googling and you can't find it? Ari, it is indeed a mod, but it's a mod that I made over the course of this past weekend. It's not publicly available on Nexus or anything like that, but if you go into the Discord, !Discord, I posted it in the stream discussion, and you can pick it up there. You need Content Patcher for it to work, and it's very rough around the edges and bare bones. There's not a lot of, like, functionality to it. It's mainly just for this quest, but if you want to try it out, then by all means. Whoops. Just wanted to grab these real quick. All right, we can put away our Omni Geodes. We shouldn't need any more of those. Actually, did I make a trade of Omni Geodes at the Statue of Alchemy here? No, the statue is unimpressed by my offering. Sag. There's not many offerings for the Statue of Alchemy. Honestly, of all the things I added to the mod... Oh, you're right, I didn't mod the Sweet Gem Berry. You're so right about that. I just took the window off the freaking wall. Thank you for the reminder, Sivan. Appreciate that. Sivan and Image Unknown. Of all the things I added to the mod, I think the Statue of Alchemy is the one I would want to expand on the most. I think there could be, you could have some really fun ideas. Statue of Alchemy won the Witchery. There's not many trades for it right now, but I feel like there's so many different things you could add. It would be just like a really fun time. If only I kept the freebie retaining soil from Pierre. I mean, we put on hyper speed grow to make it grow that much faster. That was the main thing there. All right. Do we have mayonnaise? No mayonnaise. Do we have hot peppers? Yes, hot peppers. No on the mayonnaise. Unless we have mayonnaise like in the fridge, but I don't think we would. Maybe though. Let's have a look here. No, we need mayonnaise. So we need to go and turn an egg into mayonnaise somewhere. We can just take one of these eggs. We don't need any like fancy mayonnaise. Do we have a mayonnaise maker? Mayonnaise machine. It's right there. I see it. There we go. Easy. And you know what? I'm impatient. I know these are fast machines, but let's just knock that one out like that. Spicy mayonnaise? That's a spicy mayonnaise. Ooh, peppery mayonnaise with a bit of a kick. I would eat that, man. Spicy chipotle mayo. Marshmallow opossum? Wait, is your Marshmallow, your horse is really named Mayonnaise. That's so perfect. Perfect timing. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations on your horse again. That's fantastic news. All right, let's go find Shane. It's Saturday. Does Shane work on Saturday? I don't think Shane works on Saturday, right? So let's go pop down to the ranch. Do we need anything else from the raccoons, or did we already pick up everything we needed from the raccoons? White truffle, dream mist. Yeah, we already got everything. We could get more raven eggs if we want more ravens in the coop. But for right now, we'll be fine. We only need the one. Actually, probably multiple ravens wouldn't be the worst idea. Specifically because raven's feathers are not the most common drops, I don't think. So maybe we get multiple ravens. Nevermore. Is this modded? This is indeed modded, yeah. Is Shane home? Shane is not presently home. Where else would Shane be if not at home? If he's not at home and he's not at work. Saloon? I don't think he'd be at the saloon yet. Pierre's? Maybe he's on Ginger Island? Check Pierre's. Oh, he is there. Yeah, thank you. Good call out. This is good stuff. I used to sneak spicy mayo from Jojo's back room on my lunch breaks before it was discontinued. My man. Incredible. This looks way higher quality. This looks like a way higher quality spread, though. Thanks. You're welcome. Don't think many mods are here today. I think Xavier is here, but I don't think we got any other mods in here right now. I can pin a comment, though. Someone mentioned I should pin a comment. Let's see. We're playing a mod. I'll say a Christmas mod that I made :D. Is that good enough? That way, if the people come in and they just see that and they're asking whether it's modded or not, then they could just be like, look at the pinned comment. Maybe I should have added something about the Discord in there as well, but it's fine. It's fine, it is. Let's just keep on rolling here. Alright. Yeah, I do think I want more Raven's eggs for more Ravens eventually. Although the incubator needs time to work as well. So many different steps, man. So many steps. I guess I can move... Wait, can you move animals to different coops in Stardew Valley? Like, could I move animals out, like, some... Because someone was mentioning that earlier. Yes? How do you change their coop? We should probably just do that so we can get the Raven's eggs incubating here. I'm going to go trade more coal for mahogany seeds to get more Raven's eggs, I think. From the animal itself. Got it. Okay, we will do that then. Let's make some room in one of our coops then. And then we can start... Actually, we should make room in two of our coops. Then we can get two ravens incubating at the same time. I think that's the play. Grab the coal. We could probably get multiple ravens incubating realistically. Let's see, how many coops do we have? We have 3 fully built coops. Should we just get 3 ravens then? Okay, I forgot about the little smiley face in here. All right, Dubnium. What do we have more of in here? We got more brown chickens. All right, you, Neon, change home building. Gonna move you, not to my home. That would be cool if you could do that, but... Double horse? Wait, Croc Dude got a horse? Who else got a horse? Hold on a second. Croc Dude and Kimmy. It wasn't back-to-back, but it was pretty darn close. Congratulations to both of you. Incredible news. Alright. Moving you over here, Neon. And then we incubate Raven number 1. There we go. And let's move 2 out of these ones as well. Yeah, I'll move a brown chicken out of here. That way it kind of keeps it color coordinated a little bit. Carbon. Let's go ahead and move. Actually, you know what? I could move a void chicken and then we replace a void chicken with a raven. I feel like that kind of works. Not replace, but you know what I mean. Alright. Move on down here. Put you in there. So that coop is full now. But it won't be forever. It won't be forever because we're going to upgrade it. Well, I guess we technically don't need to upgrade it anyway, but let's go get another raven egg regardless. We got room here now. Wiggling over there. I think I do still want to upgrade the coop just so we have more room for things. I almost forgot I was going to the raccoons, honestly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 coal for a raven egg? Fair trade to me. I can upgrade it if only for the eventual auto feed. That's valid. Speaking of, did I actually check in with them today? I think I did, right? Yeah, we did. All right. Get incubating in there. There's our loom. I was wondering about that. I forgot. I remember Gertrude used to be in there. Gertrude, our plush bunny, guardian of the loom. Forgot all about that, man. Okay. Let's see here. Should we go on a volcano dive? I think a volcano trip is probably a good idea here for some more astral geode potential. And I can also check in with the mushroom logs when I'm there. I don't know if the mushroom logs have had enough time to process yet. But I might as well check. Guardian of the Mines elevator too, and now she's just guardian of our house. She's been fully promoted all the way. Fill up the watering can. Head off to the island. More rain, more coelacanth potential. Have a good one there, Souza. Take care. Head on over to the volcano here. Duck? Run away. Oh, is that what did I miss? Hold on a second. Oh, Sousa. Oh my gosh. You got your horse on the way out. I was confused for a second. I thought I missed something in the game, and I was like, where's the duck? What's going on? What are people talking about? No, it's Duck the horse. I understand. I was thrown off kilter for a second there. Yo, congratulations. And also thank you for hanging out. Take good care. It's a Christmas miracle. There's no other way to put it. Speaking of Christmas miracle, show me an astral geode. Ooh, actually, speaking of Christmas miracles, though, got all the good songs flowing in here, man. B_boss, we got Kazoom. It's a good Christmas stream so far, man. Holy moly, the Christmas bees. A little late for the beeswax, but they're just making a dramatic entrance. I respect that. Terra, by the way, Terra Zek, or Terra Zeke, potentially. Thank you for becoming a member of the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Is that the only button I needed? That's not the only button I needed? This floor is cursed, man. They're here for Lewis's mustache? They're like, that's our wax! How dare you use it for such a grotesque purpose? You guys, the bees weren't using it anymore, you know? Spread the wealth. Gonna go and mine some astral geodes for the road. Hopefully, and we'll get some easily as that. But I don't know if I like my odds very much. Could go... I don't know whether it's better to go for astral geodes this way or whether it's better to go for galaxy souls. Because the reason I wanted galaxy souls, I never really elaborated on that, is that galaxy souls, we can trade them at the Statue of Alchemy for some astral geodes. One galaxy soul equals, I think, up to 10 astral geodes. So that's a pretty good way to go about getting them, if we can get our hands on some galaxy souls. Hit the button there. No coal chance? No, I think you get like between 3 and 10 astral geodes or something like that. I forget exactly what it was, but you get at least a few. Wasn't there a crafting recipe for the galaxy soul? There is not, no. How much is it from the walnut room though? You can get it from the walnut room. Wait, can't you also get it from the island trader? I swore that was a thing. Maybe it's only like a specific day that you can. Ooh. Dang it. Island Trader only sells them on the last day of the month? Well, that's not very helpful. It still technically could work, because we could Galaxy Soul into Astral Geodes on the last day with some Fairy Dust. Because the Statue of Alchemy does need time to process, but Fairy Dust does work with it. So we could make that happen. And they're only 10 radioactive bars each. Or they are 10 radioactive bars each. That is also a bit of a problem, I suppose. Nothing more from you here. Okay, we don't have time to make it through the rest of the volcano. Let me at least go check the caldera, though. See if our mushroom logs have bore fruit yet. Does the mod have the right stuff to put the astral geodes in geode crushers? It does, yeah. Yo, let's go. Yo, we got one! We got magma caps, and we also have the I think it's like a 20% chance for a giant magma cap. Let's freaking go, man. It's bigger than your head. 475 energy. That is a big mushroom. That is a big boy right there. The biggest mushroom we ever did see. Let's go. We needed that. Giant magma cap. That is a gift for Linus, I'm pretty sure. The king of all forage. Let's freaking go. Your wife and I decided to make a new co-op Stardew save, and we just did the Luas. You put the gold mayo into your delight. The governor, he added Lewis's underwear to kill the governor, and the underwear won out. The underwear took precedence. That's actually so funny. 07 to the governor. Don't need these gems, really. Keep the giant magma cap. That's one of our gifts. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's go ahead and put away the pineapple seeds in here. And then... you know what? Tomorrow we have one more day for Skull Cavern Invasion, don't we? I think tomorrow we should run back Skull Cavern Invasion, but we should just straight up staircase to the bottom. That way we can get all the Chi Gems, and we can at least trade those Chi Gems for a Galaxy Soul. Because I think someone said the Galaxy Souls were 40 Chi Gems, and I think that's accurate. So this gives us 40 Chi Gems. We should do that tomorrow. Just send it with the staircases. Maybe stop and kill some mummies along the way for the chance at an enchanted doll. But otherwise we should be good. Miss Palindrome, welcome on in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back to Randomized Perfection. Feels weird to be saying that, but here we are. Alright, we gotta water this sweet gem berry. I'm still so glad that I had that rare seed. I didn't even think about that as I was like putting things together, but there it is. Tomorrow's the Festival of Ice as well. We can't miss the Festival of Ice. There are specific recipes that we need that we can only get there. Had an alarm set for the stream, turned off your alarm, blinked, and now you're here. That's alright. We still got a lot of work to do, Miss Palindrome. We're playing a Christmas-themed mod that I made, where we get this special quest where we have to deliver gifts to everyone in the valley. And this is our progress so far. We're doing okay, but we have some of the harder stuff still to get. Making good progress, though. Alright. Giant magma cap. We can drop that off with Linus if we get the chance. Am I going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? I will. But mostly just because I'm already going to be there for the things that I need. Bream, reminder of the Festival of Ice. I guess I can ship those. Don't need them. Alright. Grab some blessings here. Blessing of Luck is pretty good. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts is also good. We're waiting on a powder melon for the angelfish, right? Let me go check that powder melon, see how it's doing. Powder melon, you are not fully grown yet. But you're getting there. You're getting there. Let's go check in on our coop here. I don't remember exactly how long it takes for the ravens to grow, by the way. Or for the ravens to incubate. I want to say it's like 3 or 4 days. So we're going to have to wait a little while for those yet. Pink chickens have officially grown up, though. I kind of just completely glossed over that. Our pink chickens have officially arrived. Wait, does that mean? Yo, first chocolate eggs. Let's go, man. They're beautiful. Beautiful chocolate eggs. A solid chocolate egg with a pink candy coating. I need one of those right away. Might as well take that. That's a gift for Alex. What do we need the chocolate egg for? That's a gift for Alex. Who else, man? Who else? But we also just want them because they're cute. Our new barn is also done here. I can't help but notice. So let me go ahead and take this. Put the heater over in here. Should also grab another auto grabber and auto petter because we still have multiple more, I think. Put it in the mayo machine. I did not program an interaction between the chocolate egg and the mayo machine. I kind of wish I had. That was like one of those things that is like, it would be kind of fun if I had, but it's not necessary. And I didn't have time, so. Alright, I do need to get ready to upgrade that coop as well. So grab the stone, grab the wood. Whoop. That wood, there we go. Happy birthday, Caroline, indeed. What else was I going to grab in here? I came back here for something. Does anyone remember what? Now I don't remember. It probably doesn't help if I didn't say it. Oh, auto petter and auto grabber. Auto petter, auto grabber. Auto petter, auto grabber. I have 12 extra auto petters. That's insane. We did do a lot of skull caverns during randomized perfection, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, one auto petter, one auto grabber, one auto petter. There we go. Now, we can make our way down to Marnie's here. Make our way down to Marnie's shop. Buy some new animals here. All right, Chad, are you ready? These next two animals, they're nothing that special sprite-wise. I'm going to tell you that. I did kind of the bare bones thing for sprites on these ones. I'll show you, though. Are you ready for this? Purchase some animals. We need to get ourselves one yak, at least one yak, and at least one golden sheep. We technically don't need any more than one of each of them there. Yak shearing, exactly. Exactly. So let's go ahead and get a yak. The yak that smiles back. Pimina? I don't know about all that. Chat, what are we calling our first yak? Throw me some name suggestions for our first yak. Yuck. Goldfish. Yak is just a fun word. It is. It's very fun to say. Yakosaur. Pumpkin pie. You know, Tommy, I can get behind that. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, the yak. There we go. Send little pumpkin pie to his new home right away. Pog. Let's get a second one. Why not? We got room in the barn for 4 animals. I'm not going to probably be upgrading the barn. Although, maybe I should just for, like, auto feeder pretend. Well, I have to upgrade it twice for auto feeder, right? We'll worry about that later if we even go that long, but... Second yak. Gingerbread. I love that. Gingerbread. He is kind of the color of gingerbread. Gingerbread. There he is. Send little gingerbread to his new home right away. Let's go. And 2 more for the road. 2 little golden sheepies. They're 30,000 each, but we gotta get them. Femly. Alright, I need a name for a golden sheep. Blondie. I'll take it. Blondie's a good one. Little Blondie to her new home right away. And one final one here. Tresley, I don't think so. Marnie. Oro. Oro's pretty good. Jason, just Jason. Lemonade. I think I like Oro. Oro for gold. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go say hello to our new friends. Make sure I actually filled up the hay, because I don't remember if I did or not. Image unknown, congratulations on your horse as well. Wait, didn't you get your horse already? No, Cinnamon. Cinnamon's back. That's okay. Yeah, I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of mayonnaise. Look at them. Look at the little babies. Yay. Oh my gosh. Now, are the yaks just brown cows that have had their colors slightly changed and little swoopy bangs added? Maybe. And are the golden sheep just sheep that have been colored gold? Also maybe. But hey, you can't deny the cuteness. Alright, now we just gotta wait for them to grow up, and then we can start getting some materials that we need from them. Get the legendary golden fleece from the Greek myth. That's exactly what we're after. We are after that for Emily, I believe. Gold fleece for Emily. Raven's feather for Elliot. Astral geode for the dwarf. Got our work cut out for us here. You think Stardew copied my sprites? Alright, let's drop off these gifts, and then we'll make our way out to Skull Cavern. And we'll just staircase down to floor 100, stopping to kill any mummies along the way. We're not going to make it like a full, proper Skull Cavern run. We're just going to try and get the chi gems out of it. Tic Tac, have a good one there. Happy holidays. Thanks for dropping in and being here for a bit. And Dragonic Moon, thank you for 16 months of membership at the Electron level as well. Thank you. Happy Christmas Eve and early birthday. I appreciate that. I will be turning 30 in a couple days here. Appreciate the well wishes. Is Alex here? Alex is not here. Alex, he likes to go up to the spa during the winter, right? He's either going to be there, I think, or he's going to be on Ginger Island. Old? It's true. I'm probably one of the older people here right now. Not the oldest, I would say. I know we've got some. I've got some people in their 30s watching, 30s, 40s, and beyond. I'm sure. But I'm getting up there. Getting up there. How crazy is it that the Nintendo Wii is like 18 years old at this point? I don't know why that's my frame of reference for anything. It's just one of those things I remember from like being a kid. Being excited for the Nintendo Wii, and now it's like 18 years old or something like that. Is it 18? 2006? Yeah, that tracks. Woof. 22, 34, 32. Yeah, we got some 30s in here. 39, there you go. Sleeping on the ground is good for your back. You know what else is good for your back? A nice cushiony giant magma cap. Wow, I've never seen a mushroom this big. I'll be eating very well for the next week thanks to this. You're a kind soul. Thank you. Please take this. I foraged it myself. After such generosity, it's the least I can do. Free fiddlehead, Pog. I'll take that. Alex is not here. Does he hang out in the actual spa? No, right? So he must be somewhere else. 53, do I win? You know, everyone here, as far as I'm concerned, you don't look a day over however old the age is. That would make it feel like this is a flattering compliment for you. Oh, upgrade the coop, thank you. He could be like all the way inside the spa. He's in the gym sometimes. Big coop, please. In the male side? I can't get in there. Do I just have to wait for him then? I can't, because I just can't get to him. Or am I allowed in there now? Has that been updated so I can just go in there? And we're chill? I can do the sword glitch to get into the male spa. That's the men's locker room. You can't go in there. Yeah, this one. Okay, well. I'll just catch Alex some other time. We'll hold on to the chocolate egg. Keep it warm for him. Let's go ahead and bring our materials on home here. Well, I have the freaking return scepter. I always forget. Boom and boom. Alright, let's grab some staircases. Grab some of our 450 staircases. And let's head out to Skull Cavern. Get down to floor 100, easy peasy. Claim ourselves some chi gems, get a galaxy soul perhaps. Bob is your freaking uncle, man. Warm chocolate egg. You're right, it's gonna melt in my pocket. That's not ideal. There's no feeling worse, man, than when you like get like a little chocolate candy from somewhere, and then like you put it in your pocket for later, but you give you like yourself like a little note that's like a little mental note that's like, oh, I can't stay here, or I can't leave it there too long, otherwise it's gonna melt, and then you inevitably forget about it. At least I do. And then you reach into your pocket later and you find it in its wrapper, and it's all like mushy and just squishing and squashing between your fingers. And you're just like, well, I guess I have to do laundry now. It's the worst, man. It's the worst. Yo, Floral Fjords, thank you for the 10-pound super chat. Thank you, thank you. behind on the stream right now, but you want to give me a Christmas and birthday gift. Thank you so much for your generosity and support. Glad you're here, being an amazing part of the community. When you eventually do get caught up with the stream, I look forward to seeing you here. I don't know how far behind you are on the stream, but happy to have you here nevertheless. Okay, quick little hit there. Still no luck. Ooh, chi gems. I will definitely take the chi gem drops. No reason not to. Also keep an eye out for galaxy souls. Or an ocean shirt. I probably already have that. We didn't end up getting like all the clothing on Fractured Farm, but we got a pretty sizable amount of it. Dude, this is crazy. Galaxy Soul! Yo! Wait, that's so good. We needed that. Let's go. All right. Free Galaxy Soul. That's 40 Chi Gems saved right there. We can still get even more than that. We needed that so much, man. Just get the drop. Just get the drop. It's just that easy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We got the Galaxy Soul before we got the Enchanted Doll. I don't even know what the drop rate of the Galaxy Soul is from these guys, but I feel like it's got to be lower. What do we need it for? Ooh, new Ice Rod. It's not the perfect Ice Rod, though. Just a regular old Ice Rod. Galaxy Soul. I like being able to add, like, extra functionality to the Galaxy Soul, because I feel like in the vanilla game... we don't need an extra Ice Rod here. I feel like in the vanilla game, you use the Galaxy Soul, like, a certain number of times, and then it's just, like... And then at that point, it's just, like, money. I like it having some utility still. Which is why I gave it a function with the Statue of Alchemy. So that's going straight in that statue. The Enchanted Doll! It's so basic, man. But we got it! Yo, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Enchanted Doll acquired. It's sitting. It's upright. It's enchanted. Enchanted or cursed? Leave that up to interpretation. $3,000 for that one. Holy moly. All right. Well, I mean, honestly, we don't even need to stop for anything at this point. We can just go straight down to floor 100 with that. We could kill more monsters for the chance at more Galaxy Souls, but honestly, the chance is so rare that I think it's probably more worth it just to send it here. Just looks like a little guy. Just a cute little girl. Chat, let's play the game again. Did I personally draw from scratch the Enchanted Doll, or is that a stolen sprite or an amalgamation? Did I draw that one, yay or nay? Ooh, staircase. You know what? I'll probably get the radioactive ore as well. Could eventually get up to 10 radioactive bars for more Galaxy Souls, if it does come down to that, but hopefully it won't. Amalgamation. I drew that one from scratch. I did use like a reference image. I found like a little doll sprite that I could reference to kind of get the perspective right. But I drew it personally. And I'm kind of okay with how it turned out. It could definitely use more like shading and more detail and stuff, but it ain't bad. For like baby's first pixel art, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't have any bombs here, unfortunately. Let's clear some of these guys out. Just to make sure I don't get harassed while mining these. Looks very vaguely like the Blue Dwarf Scroll in coloration anyway. I can see it. There's a little bit of a shade similarity there, yeah. Keep on going here. I technically wouldn't mind getting a... Oh my gosh, is that 2 horses right in a row? 2 horses back to back? The double horse? You guys gonna go for the triple? Gonna triple down on your horses? Who's going for it? Froggity? Froggity does not own a horse. It was worth a try. We've yet to see the triple horse. Maybe one day. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a second enchanted doll for just the donations to the museum. Obviously, it doesn't really matter for anything because like once we're done with this, I'll probably like I don't know if I'll like keep the save like consistent with the lore or if this is a non-canon event for Fractured Farm. Because I do have like backup save files, so I could like rewind back to like the day when we like got perfection and we could act like none of this happened, or we keep it as actual true lore. You like it being the same lore? I read your question, but never answered. What was your question, Dragonic Moon? Is it a secret? What was the question, Dragonic Moon? I forget. I forget. What was the question? I guess I'll leave it up to the audience. Is it? Do you think it makes sense for it to be canon for Beatrix to be Santa's little helper? For Santa to request her help after everything she's done in Fractured Farm? Give these special, acutely tailored gifts to all the villagers in town? I think it kind of makes sense. It's in fitting with her character. Your question was what we're doing here today. We are playing through a mod that I made, a little Christmas-themed mod where we get a special quest from Santa to help him deliver presents to the residents of Stardew Valley. And all of those presents are themselves special modded items. And that's where we're at. As for what we're doing today, like specifically in the game, we're just trying to get to the bottom. Well, not to the bottom, obviously, but to 4100 of Skull Cavern in order to complete the Skull Cavern invasion and get ourselves some chi gems because they could help us here. That's so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's being so well received. I mean, I knew it probably would be because like you guys are like the best community ever. But, you know, anytime you put like your creative footprint forward, like obviously I put a lot of time and effort and energy into this mod, so it would have been a little disheartening if people didn't like it, but you know, for my first mod, I think it turned out pretty well. I'd love to venture out into more mods in the future. Honestly, like I learned a lot definitely just from like the little bit of modding that I did just for this. And I think the biggest thing I learned is that like I originally didn't think it's just that easy, man. Just get the auto petters. It's all it takes, man. Lucky number 13 for the chest. Anytime I thought about making a mod, I was like, I would either have like a really specific idea and I was like, I don't know how I would make that happen, or I would like think like I'd like to make a mod, but I don't know what I'd do. And both of those things I realized were like kind of non-issues when I started making the mod, because there are so many good resources out there now that like I made this whole mod without writing a single line of code. It was all JSON, which could be construed as code to some people, but it's not like C# modding, which inherently limits the things you can do. Like there are some things you just straight up can't do without getting into actual like C# modding and coding. But you can do a lot of very powerful and very interesting stuff that I've only scratched the surface of here myself. And learning it was like super easy. There were obviously like bugs and things that I ran into and things I had to learn as I went, but it was like super duper easy. I'm not even like the smartest guy around, but you know, if I can do this, if you ever had like a thought to make something like a mod, just like a simple mod, you just want to add like a cool new item or a new machine or any number of things, I bet it's within your, I fully believe it's within your power. There's floor 100, by the way. 5 more mega bombs. Yeah, Content Patcher is extremely powerful. I'm standing on the shoulders of giants with this one for sure. Look up for big slimes. There are chi gems and galaxy souls in them. Did I miss any of those? I was kind of trying to keep my eyes peeled, but my attention was admittedly a little bit split. And the other thing is about like not being like creative enough for a mod. Like I don't have any ideas. That there were so many ideas started flowing once I started making the mod. Like, I would have, like, one initial little seedling of an idea. I would be like, okay, well, what would the dwarf like? What would homie like as, like, a Christmas gift? And I was thinking of, like, their loved gifts. And I'm like, oh, they like geodes. I could make, like, a new type of geode, an astral geode. That sounds kind of cool. And then I'm like, well, what would be in an astral geode? And then it just branches out from there. It's amazing, the creative process. How can, like ideas and concepts for things can just strike you like bolts out of the blue if you just get started. And that's often the hardest part, obviously, is just getting started. I was surprised. Like, there were so many ideas. I have even more ideas that I, like, just didn't get the chance to execute on, really. So, this may be my first foray into modding, but it certainly won't be my last. This is not the last you've seen of maybe this. I don't know if I'm just gonna like take this mod and keep building on it and expanding into something in its own right, more than just like a Christmas themed mod, or if I'll do like other little mods just to add specific things. I don't know what form it's gonna take, but I definitely want to add more. Where do I keep Fiddlehead Ferns? Do I keep them in my summer chest? Yeah. All right, don't need that. Auto Petter, we can go ahead and pop away in here. Dish of the Sea, don't need that either. Trash that, keep the Galaxy Soul. Put the Mega Bombs away. Really like the concepts I came up with, so you can't wait for more. Speaking of the concepts I came up with, you know what we should do with this Galaxy Soul? I was thinking we had to run into the Walnut Room for some reason. I'm not sure why. I guess just because I was thinking, like, Galaxy Soul, Walnut Room. You can kind of see the logic there. But what we actually want to do with this is pop it in this guy right over here, our Statue of Alchemy. Set him to work. Set it and forget it. I could go visit the Walnut Room to get another Galaxy Soul, but we can also do that tomorrow when there will be a new quest anyway, so let's do that. Feel so spoiled when you do Stardew modding compared to the stuff you have to put up when you're doing your Minecraft mods. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Stardew modding is like it's such a low barrier to entry. Even if you don't think you like have what it takes, you should just give it a try if you really like have any ideas. Just give it a whirl. Anything else I can do for today? We do need to get to the Festival of Ice tomorrow for some recipes. I've got a chocolate egg, waiting on a powder melon for Angel's Jasmine for the path there eventually. Astral Geodes, we should get some more from our Statue of Alchemy. Raven's Feather, we're waiting on the ravens to grow up. Gold Fleece, we're waiting on the sheep. Gingerbread Man's another recipe. Enchanted Doll we got, thankfully. I was a little worried about that, but we actually got it pretty easily. Baked Alaska, that's another recipe we got to get. Yak Hair, we're waiting on the yaks to grow. Quantum Core from the Astral Geodes. Night Market, waiting on the Sweet Gem Berry. Yeah, so I think we're mainly just waiting on recipes at this point. I think we just need to get some extra recipes from the festivals and more Astral Geodes, and then we should be in a good spot there. That said, in line with those Astral Geodes, do I have the means to make more Geode Crushers? I need more diamonds. Something tells me I have more diamonds. Yeah. Pop a few of those in there just to have. I could have sworn I had like a bunch of Geode Crushers, but apparently I've only ever crafted one. So, you know what? No time like the present. Let's just craft like 5. Just to have them at the ready. Where should I put the Geode Crushers now? We don't want to mess too much with the feng shui of the house here. I feel like Geode Crushers would fit in well down here somewhere, but there's not really any good place to put them. What about, like, up here somewhere? We're pretty full up, honestly. This face is looking at me like, don't you dare put that Geode Crusher on me. Don't put that anywhere near me. We do have a lot of open space here. Doesn't really fit the vibe, though. I can kind of pop them over here for right now. Pop them in Maru's room. I feel like she'd be a fan of the Geode Crushers. Just leave them there for right now. It's not ideal, but it'll work as just a temporary measure. And I think we're good. Off to bed. Just took a soil science class. We didn't do a ton of soil testing. But you know it's crazy complicated. I would imagine so. Like, there's got to be so many different kinds of soils, so many different like mineral compositions. I don't even know the first thing you'd be looking for. It's a cool kind of science, though. 6 astral geodes. Let's go. Water that guy right there. Pop him in the geode crushers. Boom. And one more. We could save this one as a gift for Homie. Because we do need to give one to Homie eventually here. I think, like I said, I think we should save that. Save the best for last, as they say. Pop these away. Prismatic shard. You can go over here. Alright, Festival of Ice we do not want to miss today. Can I visit anybody before the Festival of Ice? Will Alex be out? Alex or Jas? Jas would only probably be out in, like, the forest. So I don't know about all that. Let's get our speed buffs going here as well. Let me check the powder melon. We'll check the powder melon. We'll check in on our coops. Get in the habit of doing that here. Powder melon is fully grown. Let's go. All right. Powder melon officially acquired. Officially. Ha 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 ha. So that allows us to proceed with our angelfish. The fish seem happy. Pog. So we have room for 4 more angelfish. I think I should fish out one of these angelfish, turn it into angelfish bait, and try and fill that up as fast as I can. I do think that now that we've... I think the population needed for angel jasmine seeds to be a possibility from them is, I think it's only 4. I think we only need 4. But I think the more the better, so we can speed things along here nicely. Ooh, wait, that's the one I didn't need, man. I didn't need that. Void Star, Star Shards, Lunarite. I didn't need any of this. Well, I guess I can donate the Void Star. So that's a museum donation, if nothing else. Rip. Well, I'm going to go ahead and open this then. Because I still need to open more. Homie. Void Star looks so cool. I do like the Void Star. Always need more Star Shards. I do like having Star Shards. I mean, of course, you gotta get Star Shards out of an Astral Geode. I mean, come on, it's like right in the name. Time has passed so quickly. You intended to do so much stuff and suddenly it's 7 p.m. or it's 10 p.m. Been there. Very much been there, Lily. That's kind of how it was yesterday for me, honestly. Okay, that's something we can donate. I need to go get my bait maker. We got time. We don't need to get at the Festival of Ice like right when it opens, as long as we get there at some point today. So let me grab the bait maker to try and get some more angelfish here. We can visit the Walnut Room while we're there. Trade for a Galaxy Soul and see if we can get a new quest. This Aussie wishes everyone a very Merry Christmas morning. Home Zone, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Alright, let's pop the bait maker right there. Let me put the angelfish in. While that processes, we'll just run up to the Walnut Room real quick here. Galaxy Soul. 40 for a Galaxy Soul? I've got 78. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I'll take one at least. Better than nothing. We don't need Yoba's Grace, Statue of Alchemy. We really only need one Statue of Alchemy for right now, so that's fine. Chat? It wouldn't be Perfection Randomizer. It wouldn't be a return to form if we didn't get this at least once. Give 50 love gifts in 1 week. I'm already giving plenty of love gifts. We don't need to worry about that. You gotta give me a crack at the old ways. Junimo Kart Endless Mode, 50,000 points. I have not played Junimo Kart in so long, man. I really haven't. I'm gonna be so freaking rusty. Give me like 10 tries. 10 tries, chat. That's what we used to do all the time, right? Just 10 tries. 10 tries should be easy enough. I'm gonna go ahead and save the trap bobber on this because I don't think angelfish are worth it personally. Honestly, we probably don't even need the sonar bobber. I think just the bait on its own is fine. Save the durability on those. 10 tries and some of them don't count. You read my mind, Andy. Alright, let's get some angelfish first. How many do we need? We have room for 4 more in the pond, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure the time is right here for angelfish. It should be sunny days, sunny weather on Ginger Island, freshwater area, between 6 and 4. 10 tries and the failures don't count. That's a little extreme. 20 tries, consider it a Christmas gift. I mean, we can talk all we want about 10 tries, 20 tries, however many tries. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one good one, and we're so in there. Oh, I love the frog egg bobber. Yeah, Junimo Kart. Iridium quality angelfish? How lovely. All right, we got 3 more chances here. I only need 4, so if we can get 1 more angelfish in 3 bait, we should be fine here. Seems like an angelfish to me. Angelfish jumps up to the tuna spot. Interesting. What have we seen this Christmas mod do so far? I mean, there's a lot that's been added, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I could tell you all the things off the top of my head. Alright, that should be all the angelfish we need. So let's just go ahead and store these back on there for right now. Toss that. Then we'll take the bait maker. Boom. Head on home. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We did get pink chicken. Speaking of, I don't think I checked in my chicken coops today. Go ahead and put that in there. Bait maker, put that away in the chest for right now. Alright, Festival of Ice, we still got time. Orion. You guys want to come to the festival today? I'll make my way down. I'll check the coops on the barn on the way. We'll have a grand old time here. Get them all fed up here. Bark, bark. Looking good, looking good. How are ravens doing? Are the ravens still incubating? They probably are, would be my guess. Chat, they're done. A raven chick has hatched. Its eyes are a piercing magenta hue. Ravens just came online? Ooh. Chat, give me a name for a raven. Give me a name for a little raven. Edgar? I mean, 2 people in a row said Edgar. We got 2 ravens to name here. That's not how you spell Edgar. Edgar? Nevermore. Little baby raven, hello. That's a crow sound, but it's close enough. I did think about, like, trying to mod in, like, an actual raven cry instead of just using the built-in crow sound, but didn't get around to it. Alright, now we just gotta wait for you to grow up. We should have 1 more waiting for us in here as well. Raven chick has hatched. Funu? I don't think so. Black Death, the Grinch? You know, in the Christmas spirit, I could get behind the Grinch. Poe? A lot of people are saying Poe, actually. I'm okay with either of those. Edgar and Poe? Makes too much sense not to do it, man. Edgar and Poe. There you go. Welcome, Edgar and Poe. Poe seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. 1 month old. More like 1 day old, jeez. Part of me, I think I should maybe use... I've got some gold animal crackers. Should I use gold animal crackers on the ravens? Because we need a raven feather. And I don't know how gold animal crackers work, actually. Is it like, if they produce, they'll produce, like, 2 of the same item? Or if they produce, they'll have, like, 2 produced chances, as it were. So you could get, like, an egg and a feather. I'm not sure. Just doubles the item, you think? That's kind of how I figured it worked. So I don't know if it's worth the golden animal cracker, but we have them, so we might as well use them, I guess. At any rate, that's neither here nor there. We got to wait for them to grow up before they can produce anything. Let's go ahead and we're good here. We got all these. Let's head down to the festival. Boom. Festival of Ice. They blocked off the raccoons. That's not fair. That's not very nice. Raccoons can be a part of the festival. Get the raccoons in here. Come on. All right. Got some recipes here. Baked Alaska recipe and crystal cake recipe. For the crystal cake, need sugar, wheat flour, egg, and 5 frozen tears. Easy. Baked Alaska requires sugar, wheat flour, a chocolate egg, 2 lots of ice cream, and 2 eggs. That's a lot of stuff, man. But we'll take it. Baked Alaska. Can't believe Pelican Town shut us out of the festival. No respect, man. No respect whatsoever. Frozen tears in a cake. I mean, look at who it's for, though. Look at who the gift is actually for, and you'll begin to understand. All right, let's go ahead and have a little. Let's pop in with the fan for a moment. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. That's okay. Seb. That actually would make sense. But Sebastian's not one to eat frozen tears. He just likes them. Who would eat the frozen tears? We can all get behind that one. You ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Let's go. Emily Dance to ice fishing. I'm living the master angler life all over again. There's a fish baked Alaska. Baked fish and baked Alaska. For a long time, I actually did think that, baked Alaska was like a baked type of fish, just based on the name alone. It was only, like, well into my adulthood that I ended up learning that baked Alaska is not, in fact, a fish. It's a dessert. Think there's both? Maybe. Baked Alaskan salmon. Like, yeah, I don't think there's like a fish that's just called like Alaska. But if there is a fish and I don't know its name, then Alaska. Alaska. I'll ask, you know, like I'll ask her. I'll ask. All right. All right, I see the dots in chat. I know how this goes. Just dots all the way down, man. Just a spiral of ellipses. I was tabbed out and came back to say ... Give it a 3 out of 10. That was off the top of the dome, man. You gotta give me at least a 4. Come on. Come on. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I knew what the reaction would be as soon as I made it. I didn't realize that my audience was like, are your funny bones broken? It was a good joke, man. I liked it. I liked it personally. I stand by that joke. Call me a scarecrow because I'm outstanding in my field. All right, I'll stop. The Holt energy is flowing through me today. The bad jokes. Blaming the audience. You guys are the problem. Laugh! Laugh! Alright, 6 fish. Should be more than enough. Stop fishing for compliments. Aircant Games, is that your own pun? No one's gonna laugh at that. Come on. We've seen that people aren't inclined to enjoy the fishing puns. No one's gonna laugh. Chat, no one's gonna laugh at that one. What do you mean lol? What do you mean lol? What are you talking about? That's a lot of fish. My funny bone requires coffee. That was hilarious. Bruh. I can't win around here. It's my own stream. I made the dang mod. It's Christmas. Beatrix with big slimy fish. I'm winning the ice fishing competition. Get myself a prize ticket. Well, I wonder if I can get anything for that prize ticket. You're baiting us. I just realized. All right, +2. I'll give you a +2 on that one. All right. So I got the 2 new recipes that I needed. Do I have the means to actually make either of them? I can just make the baked Alaska straight up. I do need more chocolate eggs, though. I'm gonna need at least 1 more chocolate egg, because this one is supposed to be a gift for Alex. So let's go grab 1 extra chocolate egg here. Gold quality. Don't need a gold quality chocolate egg. I will, you know what, I'll trade the gold quality. The silver for gold. Might as well give Alex a nice, good quality one. Easy as that. Alright. Let me just go ahead and drop this for the time being so I don't accidentally use the wrong one here. 1 baked Alaska coming right up. That one, it's not my it's not my proudest sprite work that I've ever done, but it's, you know, it's legible. You could tell kind of what that is if you know what it's supposed to be. The little baked Alaska moment. A careful construction of ice cream, cake, and meringue. It's like eating a cloud. 250 energy. What was I thinking? That's so good. Although it is a lot of ingredients, so. It is quite a few ingredients, to be fair. All right. And crystal cake. Crystal cake, I need 5 frozen tears. I feel like I'm not going to have that. But let's have a look. Would it be in, like, this chest here? Mineral chest? Oh, I have 70 frozen tears. Never mind. Pays to be a hoarder sometimes, I guess. Alright. Crystal cake acquired. That one is not a sprite that I made. That is from Stardew Valley. That is one of the foods you can get at the Desert Festival. I just yoinked the sprite. It's literally called a crystal cake in that one, too. So this is actually a canon food to the universe. To, like, the vanilla universe. A beautiful cake decorated with crystalline candies. Lovely. Got so many gifts to give. 5 more gifts to give? We can go on a spree tomorrow, man. What else are we even missing at this point? I need... Oh, did my Astral Geode finish processing? More star shards. I'm never going to say no to more star shards, but we do need better luck with our Astral Geodes here. You've lost a pair of trousers. Hopefully not the ones you were wearing. That would be a terrible situation. Hope you find them though. In all sincerity. All right. Prize ticket. Hold on to that just for the time being. I don't think there's anything else we can really do tonight, so let's just go ahead and head off to bed. Keep on watering our sweet gemberry here. So we're hoping for our... Ooh, 10... oh my gosh, 10 Astral Geodes is actually insane. Oh, I could have done Junimo Kart last night, I guess. Oh well. We can do that basically anytime. Time will freeze for Junimo Kart, so I ain't worried about that. Boop, boop, boop. Have to leave for work soon. No worries, no worries. Hopefully I'll have your gift before too long here, hun. What was I gonna do? We should check in with our animals. That goes without saying. I should check. I'm hoping to get my angelfish fish pond to produce sooner rather than later here. Please. All right, no angel seeds just yet. That's unfortunate. Wait, there's room for 1 more in here? I don't think that actually matters too much. I thought I filled them all back in. Oh, you know what? I think I thought I needed 4, but then I took 1 out to actually make the bait. I think that was on me. crab cake moment. Make sure our animals are being well tended to here. Robin's hard at work once again. She took the festival day off, but that's all right. Dude, I do love the pink chickens. They were very easy sprites to make because you just turn the chickens pink. And they still look good. Kind of the same with the sheep, honestly. Of all the animals, of all the animals that I added to this mod, I definitely think the ravens were the hardest, because there are some, like, not raven sprites, but crow sprites that I was able to take inspiration from and use partial versions of, but they were definitely not enough for what I needed. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little petting spree here, because why not? We got time to kill. What was the inspiration for making them pink? I don't know. I was just like thinking of making chocolate eggs, and I was like, well, there's already brown chickens. So I'm like, what else would I do? And I'm like, yeah, let's just make it like a little pink chocolate egg, like one of those like little mini Cadbury eggs with the pink coating. Actually, our geocrushers are probably done processing by now, so let's check and see if we got anything from them. Nothing doing, man. Nothing doing. Realistically, I could have just made it so astral geodes only produce the 3 things that I need from them, and then we wouldn't even be worrying about this problem. But then I was saying to myself, well, that doesn't sound very realistic. I think they would contain a great number of things. I don't want to make it too easy on myself, so here we are now. What was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? Exactly, I'm Argon. Alright. Alex. Is Alex at home? Yes, he is. Well, that was perfect timing. Here's your egg, my good man. Enjoy. I'm not normally one for candy, but it does look like an egg. Are you trying to trick me? Huh? You can actually hatch these into a real chicken? That's good enough for me. I've earned a treat anyway. Thanks. Let's go. Just don't question the science behind it. I heard someone saying that you got your first chicken the other day. Bro. I've been here for almost 35 years, and you're just hearing about my first chicken? What the heck? Maybe you meant my first pink chicken? I wish Grandma had chickens. What the heck, man? That's wild. Alex is a little slow on the uptake. Alright. Void Star. We've already given 1 Void Star to Crovis, so that one's actually for a donation there. Let's go pop into Jody's place. Give her some baked Alaska if she's at home. She is at home. A little baked Alaska for breakfast. Enjoy. What a treat. My mom used to make this on special occasions. I haven't had it in a long time. Why don't you have some too, Beatrix? I'm so happy you thought of me. The least I can do is share. Yo, free ice cream? Little ice cream in return? Let's go. Invest 1 ice cream, get 1 ice cream back. The law of equivalent exchange. That baked Alaska was fantastic. Thanks again. No problem. No problem, girl. All right. Time to continue my Santa duties. Let's go find Jas. Give her a little enchanted doll here. That's not Jas. I'm glad I didn't have the doll ready to go at that exact moment. I was hating on ice cream in winter earlier. Yeah, but I can't be rude. I'm not going to be rude. If she offers me some ice cream, a little bit of the baked Alaska, I'm not going to say no. Especially when I freaking made it, so I know what's in it. Alright, enchanted doll for Jas. Here we go. Enjoy. She's so pretty. Her eyes are all sparkly and everything. Can I really have her? I think she just said something. What's your name, little dolly? Wait, no, Jas. Jas is mumbling to her new doll. She seems almost hypnotized. Uh-oh. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not a problem to worry. That's not anything to worry about. Don't worry about that. Moving on. Let's go deliver this crystal cake. Uh-oh. Santa, no! Was that the wrong enchanted doll? Works for the quest, man. Works for the quest. Yep, Jas and enchanted doll. We're good. Is Jas gonna disappear again? I forgot about that. Enchanted doll seems scary. What about it seems scary? The fact that you can only get it as a drop from mummies? You know, when I say that out loud. Anyway, here's your crystal cake, Abigail. This looks amazing. Are the crystals edible? Well, that's my dentist's problem. Thanks a million, Beatrix. No problem. Not bad, not bad. She's not wrong. That is her dentist's problem. Let's go ahead and drop off this prize ticket, see if I can get anything fancy with that. The reactions are golden. I spent way longer on the reactions than I realistically should have, but I think it definitely adds something to the mod. Mystery boxes. I didn't add anything new to get out of mystery boxes. I thought about it, but again, it was one of those things didn't really have time to execute on. I kind of forgot that mystery boxes were even a thing up until like the last moment. Hope Pierre has some top-notch dental insurance. Alright, let's drop off the Void Star here. Donate to museum. Yes, sir. 1 Void Star coming right in. Look at that. It slots in so neatly, man. Void Star acquired. It's so cold that it almost hurts to touch. Who is the dentist in Pelican Town? It's got to be Harvey, right? There's literally no other doctor. Might as well open these while I'm here. They have to go to Zuzu City. I guess that's also probably just as likely, realistically. 10 hardwood. Could make some redwood out of that if we wanted to. 10 mixed seeds. And we're good without these. Actually, I don't think the mixed seeds... I don't really know how that mixed flower seeds work, whether they can just grow to any potential, like, flower item in the game, or if they have, like, a set list that they can grow into, because if it's the former, where they can just, like, pick an item that's, like, identified as a flower in the game, and grow into that, then technically mixed flower seeds could also grow into the Angel's Jasmine that we need here. I did not look into that. That's an interesting thought, though. They've got a set list. I'll trust you, Icetail. Alright. Astral Geodes. Yo! Alright, that's one of the other ones we needed. Technically 2 of the other ones we needed, actually, which means that is a donation and then some. Quantum Core has been acquired. The Quantum Core, look at it. It's so bright, man. It's so freaking bright. It's a little bit of just a reskinned radioactive ore, maybe, but gets the point across. I didn't really know what to make for a Quantum Core, to be honestly. To be honestly. Did I really just say that? I think they can only grow into seasonal flowers. That would make sense. What's the effect on top? This one here, Blessing of Friendship. You gain extra friendship from speaking to people today. That's just an effect from the Statue of Blessings. So honest. Alright, put away the rest of these resources here. Boom. Boom. And don't need the beach totem. Alright, so Quantum Core, that is a gift for Maru, so we'll save that one for a little bit. I guess I can run and donate the other one. Because the only other reason to keep it around would be for... I believe it's a component needed to craft the Statue of Alchemy. Take me to the town here. Take me to town. I think I might have gotten very lucky finding that poinsettia earlier, by the way, because I have not seen a single other poinsettia. Donate it. Museum's getting full, man. I wonder what happens if you add, like, too many artifacts and minerals so that you just, like, it just fills up the museum entirely. I haven't added that many that we would get to that point, but we're running out of space. I guess it probably just makes it so that you can't donate them. Hurts your eyes to look at it for too long. Amen. Alright. Let's head on home. And let's get ourselves some chi gems, shall we? I'll get myself some chi gems in my most favorite way that I know how to do. Is Junimo Kart time. Chat, we get 10 tries. 10 tries, 10 cracks at the throne for 50,000 points in endless Junimo Kart. My current record is 90,160. Can we crack 6-digit Junimo Kart score today? I believe. I believe we can. And it all starts... I mean, I've got 10 chances at this. I only need 1. All I need is 1, as long as I have my wits about me here. And we'll be in great shape. Ooh, close one. It's just like riding a bike, man. Just like riding a bike. I may go a little bit quiet here because I feel like I do much better at Junimo Kart when I'm not actually talking. Here's the thing. I think I do better at Junimo Kart in 2 specific scenarios. Either when I'm not talking at all, or when I'm talking and the things I'm talking about don't make much sense at all. See, I was making too much sense there, and I threw. I need to not think about what I'm saying as much. I just need to focus on the things in front of me, the jumps that are happening right now. We got double B_boss.ogg. How does this even happen? Don't get distracted by the music, though. Don't get distracted. Let the music fuel you. Let the music inspire you to even greater heights. We still made it. We take those. We take those. We thread the needle into the abyss, but we take it. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry about the cherry. I think if I had tried to go for the cherry, then I would have succumbed. I succumbed anyway! All right. The bees are on my side here still. The bees are on my side. They're not going to steer me astray. They are not going to steer me wrong. Chat quick. I've got to think of like a something to banter about. What's your favorite Christmas food? Does anyone like fruitcakes? What even goes into a fruitcake? Wait, chat. I've never been clear on what a fruitcake even really is. I get it's like in the name. It's like a cake made out of fruit. But like you look at it and it's just like a big gelatinous thing. It's like a big old like jelly paperweight. And I don't know what kind of fruits are in there. Do I want to know? Are they good? Can they be good? I've always heard like they're the quintessential item that is like referred to as like the nasty holiday food that you don't want to get at the Christmas white elephant exchange. Why is it called a white elephant? That's a conversation for another time. We'll put that one back in the hopper. Back in my brain hopper, and we'll come back to that one later. Clearly, this isn't working either way. But what is the fruit? What's like the main constituent fruit of a fruitcake? I ask this like I can actually even read your answers, but if I go turn my head to read your answers, I'm probably just gonna die. Thank you. Thanks for the coyote time on that one. I'm pretty sure I definitely missed that jump. Dang it, man. What? I'm off base here. We've got at least 10 more attempts. The fruit depends on the fruit cake. Can you make a fruit cake out of any old fruit? Like, are there like blueberry fruit cakes, but also like cherry fruit cakes, and then also like apple fruit cakes? See, I don't know if that quite qualifies, if that quite meets the qualification I have in my brain for like fruit cake, because you can make like a cherry cake, right? But is a cherry cake like a cake that has cherry as the main flavor of it, and the main like kind of core ingredient, its essential vital energy, if you will? Does that count as a fruit cake just because it's based around the fruit? I feel like a fruit cake is a specific dish. Otherwise, it's just a cake that's flavored like... I did say shake, all right? Fine, you got me. Funny streamer said the word wrong. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. You gotta cut me some slack here. I'd like to see you go... let's see you try it, wise guy. Why don't you go up on a stage and start talking to people for 5 hours straight while they laugh amongst themselves, screaming about horses? I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. I'm trying to get the banter engine flowing so that I can just like enter a flow state here, but it's very much not working, man. It's very much not. How many attempts is that? How many attempts has that been? Maybe we should try the radio silence approach, at least for like one of these attempts. Well, that didn't work. This is going on for 5 hours. We're up to just shy of 5 hours right now. Try it on another day. It's not going to be any different, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. We haven't even made it past, like, level 2. Clearly, I'm very rusty. Let's actually give this an honest try this time. Instead of talking... No more talk about fruit cakes or white elephants or horses or raccoons or any of the usual gobbledygook. It's just me and the Junimo. Can we get some Junimos in chat? Junimos in chat for good vibes. I see the super chat out of the corner of my eye. Thank you to whoever you are. But I'm too focused. Kuro Okami, thank you for the $5 super chat. Say less. I go live when you stop. Kuro Okami, are you really gonna go live? Are you really gonna... will this be your streaming debut, or are you already a streamer and I just never knew it? Dang it, man. I got so excited. Okay, we run it back. We run it back. I think I've got like 4 more attempts before the 10 is out. Something like that. Uh-oh. Alright, well, 3 more attempts. Wait, chat. Kuro Okami, are you really a streamer? Chat, thumbs up in chat if you're a streamer. Thumbs down if you're not a streamer. And don't get into the weeds of thinking about, like, well, I tried streaming one time, but it didn't really work out. Just, like, if you feel... Oh, because... Well, I almost made that one. If you feel like you're a streamer, then you're a streamer. I would even go a step further. If you feel like you're a streamer and you want to be a streamer, but you've never streamed yet, because you don't have, like, the technology or something to make it happen just yet, you're still a streamer. Even if you've never streamed a day in your life, but you got that drive and that energy, you're a streamer in my book. Addypoke, you're a streamer. Terra's a streamer. Arrogant Games a streamer. Should you try it? If you think you'd like it. If you think you have what it takes to, like, just sit here for a few hours, play a video game, talk about whatever comes to mind, or not talk, depending on the type of stream that you're doing. Or not play a video game, depending on the type of stream that you're doing. There's many different avenues for streaming, is the thing. You could be an ASMR streamer. You could be a video game streamer. You could be, like, a furry streamer. You could be one of those hot tub streamers. There's many options. What the heck? I wanted to go for the cherry, man! Alright, 2 more. Made a Let's Play series once, but it wasn't a stream. That last one is, hey, you know, whatever you gotta do at the end of the day, that one doesn't count. No shame in it. I've never actually tuned into a hot tub stream. I've only heard the term hot tub streamers thrown around casually. So for all I know, there's nothing nefarious going on. What if they're just, like, chilling in a hot tub talking about, like, moral philosophy or something like that? Wait, what if they're chilling in a hot tub playing Stardew Valley? Wait, that sounds so cozy, actually. Congratulations on the horse, by the way. Alright, I need to actually focus here. Those were my last 2 attempts, but this is my last attempt for real. This is my last real attempt. Dude, Junimo Kart is kind of destroying me right now. Alright, actually, I've decided that any attempt where I died on the first level actually didn't count. So I think I've got, like, 9 more attempts to go. Everyone knows it doesn't count if you die on the first level. That's too early to call it an attempt. You're just getting the engine revved up at that point. Time to zip it. I'm just trying to get educated here. I don't have a hot tub. If I did have a hot tub or ready access to a hot tub, there's a chance I would stream from the hot tub. Then could I call myself a hot tub streamer? Even if I didn't have the camera on? Like, if I just told you guys I was in a hot tub and I was playing Stardew from the hot tub, does that still count? I mean, I think by the very definition of the words I'm saying, it should. Hot tub stream when? For all you know, I've been streaming from a hot tub this whole time. I haven't, but for all you know, I could be. Whoop. Careful, careful. Not as many bubbles here as there used to be after the update, but still gotta be careful. Oh, what the heck? I was too laser focused on the grape, man. The grape got me. All right. This is me being genuine this time. One more attempt that at least makes it to the Gem Sea Giant, to the whale level. One more good run like that, and then we'll stop Junimo Kart, at least for now. Maybe we'll come back to it later for more Chi Gems or something, but... If I want to stream from a hot tub, you just need to hydrate more often. I mean, when you're in a hot tub, you're surrounded by water anyway. Just drink the water in the hot tub. Just because it's hot doesn't mean it's not hydrating, right? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? If you got good circulation in the hot tub, I should have just gone for like a full send right there. Exclamation point worm bin. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. So I can talk about hot tub streams all I want, but the moment I start talking about drinking the hot tub water, that's where we draw the line. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see what you guys are really here for now. It all makes sense. I'll get sick and die? Depends on the hot tub. Alright, exclamation point worm bin for real, though. You can talk about duck water instead. If you really wanted to. Oh, no! Alright. Starting right after this sentence, this is going to be a no-talking Junimo Kart run until we make it to wherever we're going to make it. Starting right about now, or maybe a little bit later than now, because as long as I keep the sentence going, I can still talk as long as I want to. But if I keep the sentence going to an arbitrary length, does it even constitute a sentence anymore? What point does it become a paragraph? And if I'm introducing comma splices into the sentence, as I have been previously, because I don't think you can construct a sentence with the words that I'm currently using, they couldn't be all one single sentence without some comma splicing going on. Does that still constitute a proper sentence? Because it's not a grammatically correct sentence if there's comma splices in it. Then again, what is the definition of a sentence if not just a bunch of words strung together without pausing? Granted, I did pause momentarily just a second ago to gather my thoughts, and generally you don't have to do that in the middle of a sentence. But sometimes, you know, when you've been streaming for as long as I have, you do need to actually stop in the middle of normal sentences, not these behemoth sentences like I'm constructing in this moment of streaming time. You still need to stop in the middle of those regular sentences because your brain just stops working and you need to let it catch up for a second. Maybe some of the better streamers can keep just going and going and going without stopping and just like fill a full 5 hours worth of meaningless noise that still sounds coherent because they kind of have it together. That maybe they've taken a public speaking class or two. Maybe I should actually take a public speaking class or two. You know, I could probably elevate my streaming game. Now that I think about it, if I did take like a public speaking course of some kind, is that even a real course or am I making that up? I don't know if that's an actual real thing. If it's at least if it is it called like a public speaking course, or is it just like called like communications or something? I've never really been clear on what communications is as an art form. Not really as an art form. That's not exactly what I meant. I meant when people say they go to college to study communications. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Are they talking about like literal communications, as in you're trying to study to like communicate better with other people, or are you studying like communications as in communicating with like people who have impaired levels of communication, like people who are deaf or blind or some combination thereof, or who have or somewhere on the autism spectrum, so that they don't communicate the way very effectively? That's probably more like a specialized form of communications, but that still fall into the same subcategory of communications, or I guess super category of communications, with a subcategory specializing in helping those who can't properly help themselves. Holy cow, I forgot how hard this level is, man. Why are the platforms so small? Anyway, about communications again. Is anyone in chat a communications major? You want to help me with this one? 72,000, by the way. You just gotta not stop talking, man. You just gotta not stop talking. That's how it goes. Autism gang, rise up. Absolutely. Argon is at his most powerful when he's trolling. I wasn't even trolling. I said I would end the run when I finished the sentence, and I did. Gonna take a little hydration break. Did I take a breath? I must have, but I wasn't conscious of it. Let me move my microphone a little bit. I think it's a little close to my face. But for real though, is anyone in chat a communications major? Because some of that was definitely like just me padding the sentence for funsies, but some of that was genuine curiosity. Okay, that was 20 chi gems as well, which means we should be able to go buy another whatchamacallit, another galaxy soul, which should get us some more astral geodes here. That was way more than one sentence, not if I comma splice it. There was definitely more than one sentence in there. Chat, if you wrote that down, you could write it all as one sentence. I'm not challenging anyone to do so, but you could. It wouldn't be a grammatically correct sentence, but it could be a sentence. Comms is part of your job. For the jokes, did you go to school for communications? How much of, like, communications degrees are, I believe, more to do with, like, PR, you think? Okay. So not communication in, like, the most literal sense of, like, talking, like the physical act of talking, but more communicating, like, an idea, I guess. This? I guess I am communicating right now. You're not wrong. You kind of got me there. One galaxy soul coming in hot. We only need one more thing from astral geodes. If we get lucky... Oh, I was wondering what that was for a second. That was my ice rod. If we get lucky with this galaxy soul and the astral geodes that result from it, then we could easily finish it up today. The only thing we're missing from our astral geodes is the cosmic heart. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Boom. 3 astral geodes? I'm just going to pop 2 in. That way I can save 1 as a possible gift if I get the cosmic heart in these 2 here. And you know what? If we're in the business of using fairy dust anyway, why not do this? That's not a cosmic heart, and that is just a bunch of coal. Dang it, man. Okay. Now we gotta keep on going, I guess. The Statue of Alchemy, if we get enough, we could save up some astral geodes, actually, if we really wanted to. Because I believe I added a trade with the Statue of Alchemy, because I foresaw that this could be a problem. So I think if you get, like, 10 astral geodes, you can trade it with the Statue of Alchemy, and that gives you a chance at one of the 3 new, like, minerals that we need, either the Quantum Core, the Void Heart, or the Cosmic Heart. Or the Void Star or the Cosmic Heart. So we could do that. Can we see the presence list so you know where we're up to for sure? Kind of need a refresher as well. Need Angel's Jasmine for Caroline. Astral Geode for the Dwarf. Raven's Feather for Elliot. Gold Fleece for Emily. Gingerbread Man for Evelyn. Got a lot of those already done. Yak Hair for Marnie. Quantum Core for Maru, which we already do have. Abyssal Eel for Sebastian. Sweetest Sunday for Vincent. And a Cosmic Heart for the Wizard. Have a good one there, Froggy. Thanks for hanging out. So we still have a little bit of work to do. But most of it is honestly just waiting on our animals. Or farming astral geodes. So I guess we should probably just do like volcano runs at this point. Just like check in on our animals daily and then do volcano runs. We got the burglar's ring, we got that. Let's go do some volcano runs then. I ain't mad about that. Honestly, volcano runs, when I think back on all the time we spent in Randomized Perfection during the actual like initial series and all the different stuff we did, the volcano definitely stands out as one of like the main things that we did. Yo, Astral Gem, already paying off. At 4:30 p.m. is this fleeting farm? I'm doing the best that I can here, okay? Alright, so we're looking for Dwarvish Sentries and Hotheads. Probably wouldn't hurt to bring some bombs next time that I want to do this. Because mining these rocks, they do take a decent number of hits. Even just like cherry bombs or something would probably help out considerably. Ooh. Aw, man. What did we need to do why did we need to do the volcano so much in Fractured Farm? Like, I remember doing the volcano an awful lot, but I don't remember specifically what we needed. I remember we needed banana saplings, right? That was part of it. And we needed, like, golden coconuts to get banana saplings, or at least we wanted to try that. So we wanted to fill the greenhouse up with bananas. I think that was the main crux of it, but there were definitely other reasons as well, right? Volcano mines are a headache without bombs. Honestly, I've never found them too bad without bombs, but I definitely see places where bombs would be good. Dragon's Teeth as well, that's valid. What is this floor layout? I feel like I've never seen this floor layout in my life. I'm just surrounded by lava lurkers on all sides. Get me out of here, bro. Ooh, Hothead, I see it. Hothead and Dwarvish Sentry potential, maybe. Island Warp Totem. Not really something I need now that I've got the obelisk, but it's the thought that counts. I did a decent amount of XP leveling the volcano too. For mastery, that does sound like something I would be doing, yeah. Alright, we gotta take the long way around here, I think, to get to the actual exit. Nameless, you got your horse back. Congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful news. Oh, careful. There we go. Dude, this is a winding floor. Holy moly. Did we spend like 2 hours on this floor already? I feel like I got here so early, and but it took so long to get through that. That's what you meant by the 4:30 p.m. thing. Yeah, like, we're probably not going to do a full volcano run here, but any amount we can get from the volcano. Like, we got one astral geode already, so I'm not sweating it too much. Boom. Pop these on over here. This is a good floor to get to because we have a good chance at some more dwarf sentries from these guys here. Didn't pan out this time, unfortunately. 9, 10. I've got ways to warp out, so I think we just keep going and see if I can manage to eke out any extra geodes. Best Christmas gift ever. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned horse. I do see that button over there. Let's go ahead and make the most of that. Hopefully this is the only button. Please, give me a Christmas present. That was the only button. I heard the little thing. Ooh, and it's right over there, actually. I was getting ready to go, like, all the way up, but turns out we don't need to. Maybe we do need to, though. Hold on. Let me clear these guys out. Causing me all sorts of grief, and I see potential for more Dwarvish Sentries, so I should go out of my way for that. Let's go. 2 Astral Geodes in a dream. That's more like it, man. Those are the kind of drops we want to see. PM. This is a claustrophobic floor. It's alright, I'm gonna go get this hothead over here. Hothead, check it and see. I need an Astral Geode, maybe 3. Or none, I guess. None also works. I'm not happy about it, but I don't really have a say in the matter, I suppose. Although I guess that excuse doesn't really work this time, does it? I don't have a say in the matter because I do have a say in the matter. I made the mod. I could have made the drop rate, like, insanely high. But that wouldn't have felt right, would it? Oh my gosh, what is this floor, dude? I see some crates up there that I want to get to. I just don't know how to get to them. Wait, how do you actually get over there? Wait, am I crazy? Can you go behind this? You can. Okay. I thought that was blocking it off. Okay, yeah. Now that I know that those don't take up... Like, I think I thought those rocks were taking up more space than they actually do. Just regular Omni Geos. Ew. 12:30 a.m. Still got time. I'll get one more Astral Geode and still make it home in time to go to bed with my lovely wife. How do you feel about that? See, we're gonna get a Dwarvish Sentry right here from one of these crates, and then that Dwarvish Sentry is gonna drop us an Astral Geode. It was so close to being, it was so close to being great. Come on, game, we could have made something incredible together. Instead, you're out here just treating me like a freaking chump. Alright, one more chest for the road. Dwarvish Dagger, homie dagger. I know I said one more chest, but you can't pass up on this opportunity. Can't pass up on this opportunity. Alright. I guess that's that. Not even close, man. Not even close. And you guys were worried. Alright. Go ahead and water our little friend right here. Boom. You go ahead and drop off the stuff. Happy birthday, Sebastian, by the way. I see that frozen tear there. Thankfully not needed. Alright, we do have 4 Astral Geodes. Let's crack 3 of them open. Or should we save up Astral Geodes? We only need 1. We need the Cosmic Heart. And if we trade 10 Astral Geodes to the Statue of Alchemy... I know these are, like, crazy words that I'm saying, but just bear with me. Trade 10 Astral Geodes to the Statue of Alchemy gets us a 33% chance at a Cosmic Heart. I feel like those same 10 Astral Geodes... You might have a better chance of just getting the Cosmic Heart outright. If we just, like, crack those same 10 Astral Geodes. I don't know the exact numbers, but... Let's send it. I'm feeling lucky today. While those process, I can go ahead and just sort out the rest of my inventory here. Free bomb. Thank you. I don't know what that's doing in your scrap pile, but... I'll take it. I'll put it in a safe place, like inside this fridge. You love gambling? That's the crazy thing. Geodes were already just like gambling, basically. And then I made a new way for you to be able to gamble with geodes. Because you can just like trade them to the statue. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. I'll keep the ring. I don't know if I have one of those yet. I probably do, but... Alright, pop that in here today. Boom. Get my speed buffs going here. I don't think our Geode Crushers are done just yet. Are they? No, they don't. They take a little longer than that. That's alright. What's the ocean shirt? It's a very cute little shirt that we got as just a random drop, I think. Free rainbow shell, we'll take that. Angelfish. The angelfish... I'm getting a little nervous about these angel seeds, man. I need angel seeds. Or I think they're jasmine seeds for the angel's jasmine. Uh-oh. They're all out of hay. There we go. Wait, we have room in the coop now. Oh, I didn't even clock that. We got room in the coop here. Where did I put my golden egg? Didn't I have a golden egg? Oh my gosh, you know what I think I did? I think when I made the Baked Alaska, I think the golden egg was in my inventory. Oh, that's great, man. I turned it into a freak. That was an expensive dessert. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I guess I'll just go pick up another one. Should I get more ravens as well? I could probably get at least one more raven. Because I trade, it's basically 100 coal, the way I've been doing, a 100 coal for a raven. So let's go grab that. Because we got room for... Well, actually, I guess we don't have room for both of them because they both take time to incubate. So let's start with the raven. So because the raven is the more important of the two, and then we'll get a gold chicken after that. We will get a gold chicken before the stream is out, though. That much I promise you. That's only 10 coal, not 100. What am I doing? That's more like it. Golden Baked Alaska replaces the worm bin. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. But I like where your head's at. Alan the Raven. We definitely need a third Raven. We've got Edgar and Poe. We're missing Alan. Speaking of. They all grown up yet? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the little baby went off to. Hello, friend. Little baby friend. Checking on our yaks and the golden sheep as well. They go through the hay here like nothing else. I mean, it's one hay per day, and there's 4 of them in there, so... Did anyone get snow this year? It was a pretty mild winter here this year, at least so far it has been. January and February tends to get a lot nastier a lot of the time around here, but I haven't seen it like the worst of it. There's been a little bit of snow, but definitely not as much as we would have hoped for. Cosmic Heart? No Cosmic Heart. You hate to see it. I think I'm just going to crack the last Astral Geo just for a chance here. Just want to see if I can knock out the last thing I need. Nope. We'll get there. We'll get there. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. Okay. Let's head down and trade. Oh, I forgot I put the coal away. Well. If I get a 4th Raven, it has to be Quoth. Quoth the Raven. That's pretty good, too. Quoth the raven nevermore. You know what, I'm gonna, before I trade for a raven egg here, I'm gonna check the secret woods. Because there is a very slim chance that you can forage a raven's egg from the secret woods. Like, very slim, but it is possible. We got lots of peppermint. Grab some peppermint for the road. Make some more peppermint mochas, perhaps. But there is a very slim chance you could just find a raven's egg, like, lying out and about on the ground here. No luck, though. But hey, if you're playing with this mod yourself, then there's some extra intel for you. All right, let's do the little trade here. 1 raven egg. Oh wait, no, I gotta do this trade first. 5 mahogany seeds into a raven egg. Perfect. Actually, I think it's better if I just do it like this. Let's go ahead and... That's not the right coop. It would be this one up here. Pop that guy in there. New raven coming in a few days. What else do we got to do here? Go ship some peppermint. Let's see. Did we get lucky with our final astral geode that we processed? Oh no, I did the fairy dust on that and I forgot about it. For some reason I had in the back of my mind that I was still waiting on it. Holding out for a hero. Alright. Just waiting on those. Yeah. Abyssal eel. We technically could go for the abyssal eel if we used magic bait. There's a chance we get it. It's not a very high chance, but we could do a little magic bait fishing. I think I'll wait for the night market and we'll try the actual night market fishing for it. And if we don't get lucky with that, then we can resort to magic bait. But hopefully we just get lucky enough with that. You thought your ADHD meds ran out, but you just found a month's worth? You could oh my gosh, that's incredible, Xavier. I'm very happy to hear that. That must have been such a nice little Christmas present to yourself that you just happened to find. Very, very glad for that. Ooh. Nice little cozy day out on the beach here for everybody. Why are tropical fruits so good? Maru's asking the real questions here. Why are tropical fruits so good? Pineapple, mango, kiwi, coconut. They're consistently better than, like, every other kind of fruit. No shade on, like, apples and oranges and whatever, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because we don't get them as commonly around here. They're so good. Astral Geode. Golden Mystery Box. Not what we're after. Mango is indeed the absolute best. I mean, of the fruits that I don't have very often, which mango is definitely among them, I would say it's probably my favorite of those like that subset of fruits. Because there are some fruits that you have that, or at least that I have pretty often. You got your mango, or not, I literally just said, it's just on the brain. You got your bananas, your apples, your oranges. Grapes I would also put in the category. I have them pretty often. Nice. But overall, but there are many more fruits that I don't have very often. And I think among them, mango is probably kind of like top dog. Watermelon for you? I have watermelon frequently enough that I would consider it like a common fruit for me to have. It is not uncommon for me to have watermelon. It's more common than mango, at the very least. You're a grape enjoyer. Grape is definitely a fantastic choice as far as favorite fruits go. We got Kazoom again? Oh my gosh, we're getting double Kazoom and double B-Boss. That's how you know the stream is long, man, once you start doubling up on these songs. That's how you know we're getting into rather long stream territory. Fantastic. Bam. Need a Kazoom emote? Homie's got us there. Homie rocking out on the kazoo. I was gonna say something though. Then Kazoom derailed me. Not that I would ever blame Kazoom for anything, but it's just a fact of the matter. Oh yeah, I feel like the favorite fruit conversation does get skewed a little bit by the frequency with which you have those fruit. More so than other favorite food things. If you were to ask me on an average day what my favorite fruit is, I would probably be thinking in the circle of fruits that I have more commonly than others. I wouldn't be thinking about things like mango and papaya, probably not even coconut really. And then I have to ask myself well, if I do include those things in the conversation, does my answer change? Because I think my favorite fruit, generally speaking, would be probably oranges. Oranges or grapes. Oranges and grapes are both really good, in my opinion. So many freaking gems, man, but not an astral geode to be found. I mean, we did get one, but we need to do a little better than that. Soursop is your favorite fruit? I mean, that's another thing. I just haven't... There's so many fruits I just haven't had. Soursop, honestly, I don't think I've ever even heard of it before this moment. What's soursop? Is it sour? Is it soppy? Is it both? Could such a thing even be fathomable? Would I call cantaloupe and honeydew as common? Yes. I would say cantaloupe and honeydew, at least for me personally. Your mileage is going to vary depending on where you are geographically and culturally speaking. Based on what fruits you're going to find common. But for me at least, cantaloupe and honeydew melon, relatively common. Common enough. I guess what's my line for common? I would say common is that I have them at least once a year at some point, which does not sound that common. Maybe less than that. Maybe once every 6 to 8 months kind of thing. That feels decently common to me. I could have it more than that for sure, but once a year, yeah. I mean, I honestly think once a year is a pretty good barometer, at least for me specifically. The last time I had mango was more than a year ago, I'm pretty sure. Same with well, I guess not really pineapple. Well, do you count it on pizza? Does having pineapple on a pizza count as having pineapple? It's kind of engulfed in the pizza process, in the pizza experience. You don't really isolate the pineapple. It does add something to the pizza. And whether that's good or bad is, a hotly contested topic. Ooh, homie sword. Well, it's not the real homie sword. Leave it on the ground. We don't need it. I can't do that to homie. Come on now. At least, wait, it's enchanted? +2 attack? Well, now you're speaking my language. Pineapples on pizza is having pineapple as much as it is having cheese. I would disagree with that. I think having... If someone said, I ate cheese, and I would be like, oh, what kind of cheese? And they were like, it was cheese on a pizza. I'd be like, okay, well, that's a little cheeky, but I guess that's true. If someone told me I ate pineapple, and I would be like, ooh, did you have little pineapple cubes? Was it in a little fruit salad? Was it in rings? And they were like, nah, I had pineapple on pizza. I think I would feel personally betrayed. On a deep level. A deep emotional scarring that would take months to heal. I'm like, that's not how you phrase that. You're deliberately trying to obscure the fact that you were having pineapple on pizza by just saying you had pineapple. Just own up to it. I have more respect for you if you just tell me you had Hawaiian pizza. Or whatever you may call pineapple on pizza. That's what it's called around here. Is that a parrot egg? Free parrot egg, Pog? I had tomato on pizza. Tomato sauce. My go-to fruit is apples or grapes in a pinch. Your treat is pineapple, but you're diabetic, and so that and mangoes are rarely allowed. That's fair. My mom used to love bananas a lot of the time, but because she's not allowed to have like a lot of potassium these days, so she can't have it as much, which I feel for her. Bananas are great. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if I'd ever classify banana as my, like, favorite fruit. It's good, but it almost doesn't feel like a fruit to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, when I look at, like, when you compare, like, fruits, right? You can set them down and look at, like, apples and oranges and grapes and pears and mangoes and kiwis and coconuts and all sorts of different fruit. And then there's banana. And it's not just that banana has a unique shape. That's definitely, like, you could make that argument that it's, like, not shaped like any other fruit, but I'm sure there's plenty of fruits that aren't shaped like any other fruit. Granted, most fruits are, like, usually round, like, vaguely spherical in some capacity. But more than anything, I think it's the taste of the bananas. Bananas do not taste like fruit to me. They taste like bananas, but I wouldn't classify well, I would classify banana as a fruit because that's just botanically what it is. That's what science has agreed that it is. But if I were to be, like, making the classifications myself, I would classify bananas as something different than like, the usual fruit. At least if I was only operating off of, you know, taste and vibes. If I was operating off of, like, scientific nomenclature and standardly accepted, like, you know, what evolved from what, then that would be a different story. But as it stands, bananas, they don't pass the vibe check. At least not when it comes to being a fruit. What would Demetrius say? Demetrius would just, like, pull out his encyclopedia and be like, well, you see, bananas evolved from the Chrysoplastine era. And and they share a common ancestor with grapes. And I'd be like, all right, buddy. Go eat your friggin' tomatoes somewhere else. Demetrius definitely would be the one to point out that bananas are berries. I've done that as well. No shame in it. But Demetrius, that would be like his first thing that he says if you start talking about bananas realistically. Couple giant magma caps for the road. Only got one astral geode out of that. Do I need 10 here? You must offer 10 of that item, yeah. Didn't quite work out, unfortunately. That's okay. Bananas are closer to dessert than to fruits. I think as insane as it sounds, as insane of a statement as that is, I think I agree with you. Don't need that. Just seeing what things might be good to keep as, like, resources and stuff. Yo, Lexin Isley. Great name, by the way. What did I get for Christmas? It's not Christmas here yet for me. I'm still on Christmas Eve time. But I'm honestly, I'm one of those people that's like, I don't really care what I get for Christmas. I don't even care if I get anything for Christmas, realistically, as long as I can just spend time with the people I care about. That's the main thing for me. And I know that sounds like, you know, hokey and cheesy and all that stuff, but it's the honest to goodness truth. I had my time to enjoy Christmas and the presents therein as a kid. These days, I'm good. Enjoy a nice, like, meal with the family. Chat, watch some cheesy Christmas movies. I don't even want to open any presents. It's nice to open presents, and it's nice to give presents and, like, see people's reactions and stuff, but it's certainly not, like, what I show up to Christmas for, you know? Alright. Off to bed. Hopefully that Astral Geode will have a nice little surprise for us in the morning. Geode Crusher, come on. You love giving gifts? Absolutely, yeah. It is all about the giving. Clay, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Five and a half hours. I'm just looking at the stream time. I don't want this. I'm willing to like stream for like a considerable amount of time today. I'm not anticipating like ending anytime soon. That said, I don't want this to drag too much. So chat, at 5.5 hours in, have we earned the right to utilize this menu? I wouldn't go and just get the Cosmic Heart outright and spawn it in, but how about I spawn in 10 Omni Geodes, or 10 Astral Geodes, excuse me. 10 Astral Geodes, and we send those. How do we feel about that, yeah? Astral Geode. Just spawn in 10. Give me 10. I think now it makes it no longer part of the official timeline. That's valid. That's valid. This is a non-canon event. We've been granted these Astral Geodes from on high. It's for production value's sake, so... I'm not willing to go as far as to cheat in the Cosmic Heart itself, but I honestly thought... Here's the thing. With the numbers I put into the mod, I thought we'd be getting a lot more Astral Geodes. So that's why I feel like okay doing this. Actually, stop on the fairy dust for a moment, because we can spend time just going to check our animals while we wait for those to process. You thought I was going to throw them in the alchemy blender? I considered it, but then I was like, you know what? I kind of would just rather have like 10 rolls rather than one, even if that one roll does have much higher odds. Thanks, Gus. What's the chance for the heart? I don't know what the chance for the heart is from the Astral Geodes. The chance for them to drop, for an Astral Geode to drop from a Dwarvish Sentry is, I think it was like 15%. Which sounded high at the time, but now I'm realizing that like you don't come across that many Dwarvish Sentries. Ooh, that's exactly what we needed though. That's one of the things we needed. Jasmine seeds have arrived. Plant in summer, takes 9 days to produce a delicate white jasmine flower. Let's freaking go, man. All right, that's a big one. That's a big one. It's all coming together, baby. All right. 9 days, we can grow it a little bit faster if we do some speed grow shenanigans. Gotta grow it in the greenhouse or on Ginger Island, obviously, but there it is. Let's see. We can craft hyper speed grow, and we need a sprinkler. Sprinkler pod. Take that. This mod is perfect for a post-perfection farm. That's kind of what I had in mind, because I knew like I was going to be playing on a perfection farm anyway. So I was like, I'll have access to enough things, but let's still make it like a little bit of a challenge here. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually need a new sprinkler here, because we can just plant it in the spot that the old powder melon was in, and that's already hyper speed grown, so should be good. All right, perfect. Put that in there. How long will a 9-day crop take to grow with hyper speed grow? Is it 6 days? Is it 7? Speed buff, love that. $23. I don't think that's accurate. You have a post-perfection farm, that's where you try this out. I would recommend it for sure, yeah. I'd recommend, if you're going to try it out at all, definitely do it on a post-perfection farm, or a farm that's relatively close to perfection. 3 Omni Geodes. Sometimes you wonder if modifying the mod would be faster than getting the item via the game. That is the thing. If you know a thing about a mod, if you know like a thing or two about modding, you can absolutely just make like some of this stuff go faster by just like modding the mod and changing it so you can like. I don't want this to be like that low of odds, but that kind of defeats the purpose of getting the mod in the first place, right? In this case, I'm willing to like, you know, cheat in some stuff from every now and again. Oh gosh, I just got jump scared, man. I got jump scared by my cursor being in the perfectly wrong position. I'm okay cheating some stuff in every now and again because it's part of the, you know, we're streaming it. We're on like kind of a limited time frame here. This heart, man, this freaking cosmic heart is not showing up. Oh, geez. 2 quantum cores, more void stars. Another lemon stone. Some of the items from the geodes seem like they don't want to be in there. I did test it, though. You can definitely get a cosmic heart from these geodes. It's just we're getting absurdly unlucky right now. That's all right. We run it back. Like the scrolls. It was thematically consistent. It was thematically consistent with the other things I was putting in there. Old Dwarven technology. I dipped a little bit too much into the lore of thinking, like, what should I put in there, rather than thinking, like, what should I put in there in the perspective of it being, like, a mod that I want to get through within a reasonable amount of time. I think that was my folly. Quantum core. I'll hold on to one in case I ever want to craft more statues of alchemy in the future, I guess. Alright. Let's do another volcano run. This time we'll get the luck that we so desperately need. How big is the loot pool? It's a good question. So the way it works, the way the geodes work is there is a 50% chance to hit the normie geode loot table, which is like the normal stuff like coal and clay and stone and ore and all that stuff. There's a 50% chance to hit that table. So half of the time we don't even get to roll on the table, and then the other half of the time we get to roll on a table that has all the other stuff on it. So I guess it's reasonably low odds. But we've been hitting the things. We've been, like, each time we hit one of the minerals or something like that, we could have been hitting the cosmic heart, so it's not, like, insanely low. I've just been getting bad luck on the on those actual final rolls. That's alright. I like volcano runs, so I'm not even mad about it. I just like doing them for their own sake. Let's go ahead and pay a little visit to our animals here. See if our ravens have fully grown up yet. You know what? Zoom me back in. How are our yaks doing? I think those sheep are grown up. Those look like grown sheep. Have they been shorn? Yo! Gold wool is shiny yet extremely soft. Look at that, man. $2,040 for some gold wool? Holy moly, I forgot how good that was. I'll take both of those. The yaks have not fully grown yet. Let's go ahead and fill up the food here. Don't play surprised. I forgot how expensive I made them. I think I rationalized, like, you wouldn't be having gold sheep until, like, the end of the game. But does it turn into gold cloth? Does it turn into gold cloth? Raven's still not grown up. That's okay. Your guess is no? What do you mean your guess is no? What do you mean? Boom. Done. Gold fleece is on its way. It's one of the quest items that we need. The caw. I do love the caw. I think our ravens will probably be fully grown tomorrow. If I had to take a guess. Chocolate eggs coming in nicely. Not that we need any more of them, I don't think. Boop, 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 boop. Game devs get surprised in their own games when they forget they added stuff to the things. That's the thing. I originally anticipated this being like a relatively small mod, and then it kind of like ballooned out. And now I've like added stuff that I like don't remember adding, or like certain details of it, like the prices of things. I just like don't remember them. Might as well ship this gold wool. I think it's just part of the shipping collection. And warp me on out of here. Wait, no. I'm trying to warp to Ginger Island, but my brain short-circuited for a second. Whoopsie. Pulled a concern Dave Kart on it when he was planning 1.6, kind of, yeah. Not to as big of an extent, obviously, but still. So here's what I think I'm going to do, chat, in the interest of time. At least for now. Maybe we'll ramp this up depending on how bad my luck is here. I honestly, I looked at the numbers. I don't remember what the specific numbers are. But when I looked at the numbers, it didn't feel as unlucky as it currently seems as we're playing in the game. So here's what I'm going to do. I think for every astral geode that we find naturally in the volcano, we can spawn one extra one in. So we'll effectively be getting double astral geodes. And we'll do that for a little while, and then if we still don't get the heart in like a reasonable amount of time, if we don't get the heart before like, call it like 7 hours, so like another hour and a bit, then maybe we'll proceed from there. But do 3x? Chat, what do you think? 2x or 3x? I don't want to, you know, delegitimize the experience, but at the same time, we kind of know the cycle at this point. We thought I'd spawn like 5 for every 10. Or 5 or 10 for every one? Nah, that seems a little extreme. At least 1 for 1 for right now is where I want to start. Ooh, speaking of, let's go see if we can get one from this. Three exit. So spawn 2 for every 1 that I get. That way we're getting, like, triple the geodes. Say double. Let's start with double. You know what? Let's start with double. And then for every day that we go without getting the... Without getting the Cosmic Heart, we add 1 more. So today it's double, and then we go triple, and then we go 4 times, and we just keep building up. It won't even matter if we don't get, like, a single astral geode, but a lot of these times we're getting either, like, 1 or 2 astral geodes at most, so even if we were getting, like, 4 or 5 times, it wouldn't necessarily be that many. Of the astral geodes. How many we spawn in, yeah. So right now I'm operating on, like, if I get 1, I can spawn 1 in. Ooh, Dragon Tooth. And then we ramp it up from there. Just in the interest of time. Oh, show me the goods. Dang it, man. You think at this point this is now a dream that Beatrix had? A little Christmas dream? What a perfect Christmas might look like, and somehow her perfect Christmas still involves grinding out geodes. But then the dream manifests itself as an actual dream, because it's like she's so frustrated with how much geode farming and stuff she's had to do in the future, so how much resource farming, how much grinding she's had to do. So her brain's like, what if you could just make more? What if you could just spawn them in? What if you could just manifest the geode into your very hands out of nothing at all? The dream is manifesting. I think Beatrix likes the grind. I also like the grind. I like the grind, and I think you're right, Beatrix would like the grind as well. But at a certain point, even those who are battle-hardened by the grindiest of grinds will be like, alright, enough's enough. At least in certain contexts. Like, if this was still in the context of, like, a challenge run or something like that, obviously I wouldn't be spawning stuff in. We just, like, grind it out. But this is meant to be, like, you know, a fun little holiday special experience. I don't want it to get too bogged down by the actual, like, minutia of the mechanics. Especially when it could just be... It could very well be that because it's my first mod, and I just didn't calibrate the numbers correctly. Izzy, welcome on in. Good to see you. This is your first live stream. Yo, welcome on in. You're amongst good people, then. You've arrived at a fun time. We're experiencing a little Christmas mod extravaganza. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful holiday season. Get some love for Izzy in chat. 2 tiger slime eggs. We're getting lucky with the tiger slime eggs more than anything here. Well, not more than anything, but we've gotten like 4 over the course of these volcano runs. Ooh, there's a chance for a Dwarvish Sentry here. Come on. Dang it. Wait, I totally spaced on that one. Speaking of space, want to show me an Astral Geode or 2 here, please? Please? Ooh. A little bit of a chance there for one. It's kind of annoying to get to. Also, I feel like I should probably take some of these guys out. Just take a moment to kill them. How do you spawn items in? It's a different mod that I have on. It's CJB item menu. I have it on just in case we run into a situation kind of like this, where we feel like it's warranted to spawn things in. I can't even get around that way. I didn't realize. Have a good one there, Mudala. Sorry, I was just catching up with chat. Making sure I wasn't missing anything too integral. Integral? Integral? I think either of those are pronunciations that I'm happy with. Give me a chest. Golden coconut for me. Lovely. Actually take it over the farm warp totem. Doesn't really matter, but it's the principle. You got to keep good basic fundamental mechanics in mind. Ooh, hold on. See a potential Dwarvish Sentry over here. Over here. No dice. Will we finish this special challenge this stream? We will, yeah. I will not end the stream until we have completed Santa's list. You can quote me on that. Because we're honestly already pretty close. A lot of what we have to do is just like waiting for the right day. Getting lucky with our Astral Geodes here. We have one final fish to catch. Another recipe to get. Gotta wait for the Angel's Jasmine. But we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of it does just boil down to waiting. And Beatrix, for everything that she's done in her life on this farm, she is the queen of patience. We are operating currently in year 35, if you weren't aware. She's slept and waited out more days than most in their right mind. I'm not going to say more than anybody, because, you know, exclamation point algo. And other challenges that have extended for longer than this one, I'm sure. But what about Chloe? Chloe's up there as well, for sure. I mean, she did have on Frugal Farm. She slept for a very, very, very long time. But I think the way that Beatrix has done it is a little different. Because whereas Chloe's big sleep came in one big bulk chunk, Beatrix had to, like, get good at it. Chloe had to do it like once, like a one and done kind of situation. Beatrix had to make it like part of her lifestyle, where she just like hibernates for a certain length of time. And she just has to make sure that the farm doesn't like fall apart around her in the meantime. 100 years is not that long. Okay, are you an elf? What the heck? 100 years is not that long. Oh, that's funny. Quick little hydration break. Beatrix was more active during her patience. Yeah, during her sleeping time, she had more stuff to do. All right. Well, we got 0 astral geodes, so we double that. 0 times 2. Anyone want to do the math for me on that one? Let's go ahead and warp on home. We're only 2 showers away from 2026. I guess it depends on the frequency of showers. 20? No, chat. I said multiply, not concatenate. Come on now, get with the program here. Too many people saying 20. 0 times 2 is 2. 20, 20. You guys are... Come on now. 0, 1, 0 times 10. Raccoons can't math. Alright, let's ship all the stuff we don't realistically need here. All the gems, I mean, realistically, we don't need any of it, do we? But we probably already have a lot of stuff. You got a round. I'll get around to rounding eventually. There we go. All right. Wait, did I water? I didn't water. At least I caught it at the very end there. Lock in. Dude, these volcano runs, they're so profitable. Although, I guess most of that was just two tiger slime eggs. Still, though, even without that, that was like 4K or something like that. Actually, 2K of that was the gold. Maybe they're actually really bad, and I just got bamboozled. I think that might be the more likely situation here. Squidfest has begun. My spirit goes out to Squidfest. There's nothing for us there. We've already done everything we need to do at Squidfest in previous years. But I'm there in spirit. Whoops. One of the best things about living on the farm is waking up to a chorus of songbirds. In the winter, though? You sure about that? John Cena meme, are you sure about that? I should probably make some more triple shot here. Running a little low. 49 triple shot? I don't see why not. $500 from Mr. Lewis. He really liked that waxy wax. Charoje, welcome on in. More angel jasmine seeds. I could plant even more. We'd be more comfortable if we had an angel's jasmine in here. Well, that's awkward. There's your first look at the angel's jasmine, though. Chat, did I draw that from scratch, or is that an amalgamation? Is that an amalgam, or did I draw that one personally? Stole it. Pretty. Amalgamation. Looks like an amalgamation. Amalgam. Yeah, it's an amalgamation. It's not, well, it's I think I took like I took a summer spangle and I messed with it. That's the best way I can phrase this. It's not an amalgam of like 2 different sprites. I just took a summer spangle and I just played with it until it looked like this. So, there you go. What mods have I got on? There's mods all linked in the description below, like the basic ones, dynamic reflections, misophonia accessibility. And then I've got the mod that I made personally. which is on Discord. It's not actually available on Nexus or anything like that. Modified, tweaked, recolored. What program do I use to draw the sprites? I use one called paint.net. It's just like a free program, and it has all the things that I really need for it. I don't think we need to plant this Angel's Jasmine. I could, but I don't think we need to. Actually, I probably should have gone bombs on that one. Does luck affect the Cosmic Geode drop rate? It does not. Also, Cosmic Geode is good. How can I get on your Discord? !Discord. Should be an invite link there. Pop on over there. Head over to the stream discussion channel, and you should find what you're looking for if you're looking to play this mod for yourself. Be forewarned, it's very rough around the edges. Especially because it is my first mod that I ever made. Well, first, like, proper mod, I guess. But have fun with it if you do enjoy it. If you do get into it. Alright. A raven chick has hatched. Third raven? Welcome home, Alan. Alan? No, Alan. Edgar Allan Poe. Nah, the link is legit. Link is legit, Tommy. As long as you're 13 years old, like it says right there, then you can go ahead and... You're not trying to steal my Stardew account, I promise I'm not. Alan has arrived. Alan. 1 month old baby. Alan seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. All ravens are she's, because they're laying eggs, but... Who's Alan? Edgar Allan Poe? Nevermore. Do we have yaks yet? Yaks have arrived. They mostly look like brown cows because I ran out of time to finish the respriting of them. But they're still, but it's all right. They're the brown cows cosplaying as yaks. Don't think too hard about it. We did get the yak hair though, which is what we needed. Why do their eyes look like that? It's like a little droopy bit of hair that's hanging down. Alright, yak hair. We need one to give to Marnie, I think. Was it Marnie who wants the yak hair? That would make sense. Yeah, yak hair for Marnie. They're yak presenting, exactly. And we can ship the other yak hair. Originally, I wanted to make it so you could get something for putting yak hair into a loom, like rope or something like that, but didn't have time. Also, by the way, sprite for yak hair. That's one of the other few. I think there were exactly 2 that I stole from other places other than like Stardew. This is just like a slightly recolored version of the horsehair from Fields of Mystria. I was like, yeah, that looks good enough. Send it. So there you go. That's where that's from. Neither drawn nor amalgamated. That's Fields of Mystria. All right. Are ravens online yet? Raven still needs a little more time to grow. There's our gold fleece, though. Ooh. Gold fleece me? Wait, is your name Gold? Gold looks really happy today? I bet. You're sitting right there next to the gold fleece. How about that? Little baby raven. I can't wait for the ravens to grow up, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and... So we can run this to Marnie, run this to Emily. And then we can go do another Astral Geode run. Are we gonna gold chicken now? Ooh, valid point. Valid point. The incubator's done. And we're visiting Marnie anyway, so let's go for it. I wonder where the gold fleece sprite came from. The world may never know. You're gonna have to guess at that one. I'm not revealing any of my secrets. Could sell the yak hair here if we wanted to. Golden egg. Do we go 2 golden chickens? Just start with one. We'll just start with one. Alright, and yak hair for Marnie. There you go. You must be taking good care of your yaks, Beatrix. This is really sturdy stuff. I mean, they did literally just finish growing up, but I'm glad I trusted those cuties to such a capable rancher. Maybe I'll come visit sometime to see how happy they are. Yay. There's something, like, weird going on here. Does this sprite look, like, weirdly cut off to anybody else? A little paint set. Like, it looks like there's something missing there. Bizarre. Hopefully it has nothing to do with the enchanted doll we gave to Jazz. Has anyone seen Jazz, by the way, since we gave her that enchanted doll? I'm starting to worry a little bit. For the jokes, thank you for 3 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays, Argon in chat. Happy holidays to you as well. Argon, what did you do? It's honestly, I didn't do anything part of the mod other than flavor. Jazz should still be wherever Jazz is supposed to be. Ooh, it's like something out of a fairy tale. It's so shiny and smooth, I'm filled with inspiration. I'm going to sew this into something gorgeous in your honor. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Emily. You're welcome. She's already at her little sewing table and everything. Pog. Did she really disappear? We thought she disappeared at one point. But we were just missing her. I don't know where she is right now. She's probably, like, out playing jump rope or at the museum or something like that. Exclamation point bookmark. What's the command? The bookmark command? It makes a bookmark, and then you can reference the link in the future. Link in the description, by the way, for the bookmarks. If you do make a bookmark this stream, then the link should be there, and you can come back and reference it later for to pick up where you left off, if you have to leave the stream for whatever reason. Golden egg into a golden incubator. Have a good one there, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your family dinner. Happy holidays. No one's seen Jazz. Let's ignore the fact that we've been in the volcano. Alright. Let's go ahead and do another volcano run. So do we think we're going to go with what we were talking about before, where every day that passes, where we don't get our Cosmic Heart, we just add 1 to the extra geodes we can spawn in? Or should we just stick with double? It kind of doesn't feel right adding because we didn't get any last time, so I feel like we should still stick with double, although maybe that's more of an incentive to add, like, an extra 1 in. Just stick with double for right now. I did the same thing again, man. I'm trying to get to Ginger Island when I use the freaking return scepter. Double. Today is now triple. We'll see. We'll see how many I get. If I get, like, a lot for some reason, if, like, if somehow luck turns in my favor today, and if I were to get, like, 5, and then I would feel, like, bad going for triple, then we'll just say it's double. But if I only get, like, 1, then we'll call it triple. So let's have a good start here. Get 1 right here. Nope. All right, fair enough. Ooh, multiple hotheads though. To be fair, the hotheads do have a smaller chance of dropping it than the dwarvish sentries, but there's still a chance. Now, if only these nodes could drop them. I did want to make an astral geode node, but I don't think that Content Patcher, it's like one of the few things you can't really do with Content Patcher, or that at least I couldn't figure out how to do it, is to, like, make changes to the mods, or not to the mines, not the mods. Make changes to the mines. I think you need to do some actual, like, proper coding for that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a way through that with Content Patcher, but I could not figure it out with the resources at my disposal. At least not in the limited time that I had. Formula number of geodes +1 times day. Agreed, which should be 3 now. Alright, you know what? Let's set it in stone then. Number of geodes +1 times day. Works for me. So if we get 1 geode here, then we... Well, you do... Wait, do you do geodes +1 times day? Wait. Geodes +1, so if I got 1 times day times 2. If we get 0, we still get 3. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I kind of like that. I like that. That way we have a base of 1, and then we just multiply it by whatever the multiplier is for that day. So in this case, it would be 3x. That's valid. So if nothing else, we're at least guaranteed to spawn in 3 astral geodes today. That's the minimum we can get. And then if we get 1, then we get 6 astral geodes. And if we get 1 more, then we get... Wait, no, does that work? No, that works, right? Yeah, because it's triple, but it's plus 1. We're operating on a base 1 system rather than a base 0 system. So it still works. Speaking of, this could be our moment here. This could be our moment. Dang it. Wait. Ah. Why are they so rare, man? Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I thought it would be, you know, we get a few fun runs through the volcano, get all the geodes we need, and then we'd be moving on to other things. Turns out, it's not that simple. Turns out I picked some of the more annoying monsters that I could have. It makes sense. I think it makes sense lore-wise with what I was going for with the astral geodes, for them to be dropped by the dwarvish sentries and the hotheads, but relied too hard on streamer luck. I'm paying the ultimate price now. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Have a good one there, Izzy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your holiday festivities if you got any. Alright, I see a hothead. I see potential dwarf sentry. Let's get over that way. I also feel the need for speed. I think I've run out of coffee. Oh, legendary chest over there. I didn't even realize. Ooh la la. Hot Java ring? Wait, I don't think we had that, did we? That's new. New hot Java ring just dropped? We've never gotten one of those before. I think we tried to get one during Randomized Perfection, and it never happened. We finally got the hot Java ring, and it's in a non-canon dream world? You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Banana Split, holy cow. Thank you for the 1999 super chat, by the way. Merry Christmas to you as well, and happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Heading over to your family soon to celebrate Noche Buena / Christmas Eve. Have a good rest of your holidays. Hopefully I didn't butcher the pronunciation there too bad. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. Enjoy your celebrations. Thank you for your generosity and support. And thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. You take care. You've never gotten that ring? It's such a good ring, too. Get out of here, buddy. Hey now. You know, it probably makes sense to grab the mega bombs here if we do want bombs for any reason. Beatrix can always get it on the 12th of winter like a premonition. Now you're talking. Now we're really thinking outside the box. I do believe volcano chests are seeded, so that's valid. We're getting fresh intel. Fresh intel in our dreams that we can only hope will bear out in real life if we eventually do get to this point in the main story. In the main story of Beatrix. This entire dream was to know so Beatrix could know where to get the hot Java ring. That's Santa's gift to Beatrix. I'm getting so many gemstones. I just need the geodes, man. I just need the geodes. Stop. I've gotten like one of every gemstone. If not two. They're just playing they're playing tricks on me now. They're playing tricks with my heart. Can I get through here? Get into there. Is it worth it? Hold on. Can I hit this from outside? I'm not gonna go all the way around for the hot head. I don't think it's a good enough chance. Ooh, got some chances here though. Astral Geode. 2 Astral Geodes. Okay. Alright. Making up for it a little bit. Making up for a little bit there. We'll take that. 2 Astral Geodes. There is no, like, 2 Astral Geode drop, by the way. That's we just, because of the burglar ring, we hit the Astral Geode twice. So we just got, like, kind of insanely lucky there, which is pretty nice. That's 6 total. Wouldn't that be 9 total? Because it's 2 plus 1 times 3. Or do we just, if we don't get any, maybe we only get, do we only get the plus 1? I kind of like that better. If we only get the plus 1 if we get 0. You were doing 2x. Oh, today is 2x. I got you. Yeah, we agreed today was 2x. That's a valid point. So it is 2x. So yeah. So yeah, 2 plus 1 times 2. All times 2. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Get a little bit more for the road. Lucky from here? No. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Today is 3. I mean, we didn't get any yesterday, but we didn't enact this formula yesterday. You have other holiday things to do today. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we'll go 9 then. We'll go 9. So I'll spawn in 7 more. Astral Geode. We go 9. You're so confused. Don't worry about it. We're just mathing. We're just mathing out here. Any mathers in chat? r/ we did the math. Okay. Let me put away the stuff that I can store, and then we'll just sell the rest of it or trash it or whatever. Store the hot Java ring. A couple bombs go in there. The rest is all hunky-dory. Some gems. Sell that. Do not sell the Astral Geodes. They do sell for a little bit, though. They do sell for a little bit. Alright. Moment of truth. We don't have the 10 to trade with the Statue of Alchemy, so we can't do that path. But we do have our Geode Crushers. Will we get lucky this time? Let's get some Fairy Roses if I have any. We can make some more Fairy Dust here. Fairy Seeds. Oh yeah, we got lots of Fairy Roses still. Bring some of those out. Grab some Diamonds. Fairy Dust it up. 20 Fairy Dust. Should last us like a little bit here at least. Alright, chat. Everyone put your hands together. We are looking for the Cosmic Heart. The Cosmic Heart is the final item we need out of our Astral Geodes. Everyone, please pray to Santa. Let's do this. No. 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 Anytime you see like a mineral, that's a missed chance at the Cosmic Heart, by the way. So these Lunarites and the Quantum Core, those are all missed chances. It's alright, we've got 3 more chances here. Well, might as well just do 4 more chances. Well, no, hold on. Hold on to 1 just in case. Son of a gun, man. This thing is not happening. 1 more. 1 more. Iridium. You piece. You gosh darn piece. That's alright. That's alright. This is just how it is in the real game, chat. This is exactly how it is in the real game. Argon, take a break. I'm doing okay. If you guys want... Should I take a break so you guys can go get some stuff? Because I'm still doing okay. I ate pretty well before the stream. I've been going for a while, but I've gone for longer than this before. I've got my drinks. I've got everything. I've been hydrating. I've got my water. I actually had 2 drinks today, so... And neither of them are done yet. Thanks for checking in with me, Xavier, but I'm doing alright here, yeah. Get the 2 from yesterday. Retroactive Astral Geodes. We got 0 Astral Geodes yesterday. 0 plus 1 times 2. I'll take it. Two more chances. Dwarf Scroll. Freaking quantum. We're getting so many quantum cores, man. I don't need this many quantum cores. Oh, oof. That's alright. That's alright. Like I was saying, this is just how it goes in the actual game, too. You know, there's one last mineral you gotta get. You're really trying hard to get it, and it's just not panning out. It's just not panning out. Just do the trade soon. It's not a guaranteed trade for the Cosmic Heart. It's 10 Astral Geodes for a chance at either the Void Heart, the Quantum Core, or the Void Star, the Quantum Core, or the Cosmic Heart. So even if we trade 10, it's still only a 33% chance. Am I sure I added it to the loot table for the Geodes? Pretty gosh darn sure. I was testing it last night, and I managed to get it, so... We run it back. We run it back, we run it again. Almost time for the night market as well. Better chance than what we currently have. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how the math works out, because there aren't technically that many minerals that you can get from the Astral Geode, despite what it looks like. We're just getting a lot of repeats. And we get those rolls we get 10 of those rolls, or we get like 1 decent roll. We can try, though. We can try the trade. We can try the trade next time. I like that. Greater chance to find Geodes. I actually don't know if that translates to Astral Geode drops in this circumstance, but I guess we'll see. Wait, no, do this first. Like, I tagged the, I'm pretty sure I tagged the Astral Geodes as, like, Geode-type items. So it depends on how that enchantment actually works, I guess. Alright, Angel Jasmine is not growing yet. How do you get the coffee machine? That is for completing a special order from Evelyn, I believe. That's, like, the special order where you have to get George 12 leeks. Hold on, wait, do I have to feed my animals in there? I wasn't paying attention. No, they're doing all right. Hello, friends. Why didn't they eat the hay there, actually? Is that because, did Maru feed them? I think that's what would have happened there. If Maru fed them, then it doesn't actually consume the hay. That's a lot of animals to feed Maru. Chat. He's so derpy. I forgot how silly his like little front-facing sprite and stuff looked, because I had to draw those ones myself. There he is, the Raven. He's so silly, man. He's so silly. He's looking back at me like I did something wrong. Edgar, how you doing? How you doing there, buddy? No raven egg, or no raven feather yet. We're looking for a raven feather, not a raven egg. We should have another chance in here, though. Because we put these guys in on the same day. Raven has landed. Raven feather! Let's go. Some people believe these are bad luck, but not me, not today. Oh, baby, raven feather. We love that. That would be a gift for Elliot. That is Elliot's gift right there. Fantastic news. Quantum core. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Let's go pay a little visit to Elliot. Should be down at his cabin. I think does his cabin open at like 9 or 10, or does it matter because I have the key to the town actually? Maybe. Ooh, Squidfest. I forgot. I didn't even realize I'd be plopped right in the middle of Squidfest here. Yeah, do mind the spam there, Officer Toilet Paper. Be mindful of the spam. Where's Elliot? There he is. Figured I might find you down here. Here you go, my friend. My, what a gorgeous feather. You've outdone yourself with this one, Beatrix. I'll yearn for a proper quill. Nevermore. I knew it. I knew you guys would fall right into the Edgar Allan Poe trap. I predicted that one. You can't have ravens without thinking of it, so. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Back to the island. So today, if we're going with the same formula, she did get up early and feed all the animals. Let's go. So we're operating on the same formula, which means we get 4x astral geodes today. So it'll be however many we get, plus 1, all times 4. So minimum of 4, and hopefully more than that. Just finished a very tense Binding of Isaac run. I've had many of those in my time, Small Kidney Joe. Did you succeed? Because you just said you finished it. That could imply a number of different things. You gotta hit me with the deets. Tainted Lost. I mean, many people probably won't know what I'm talking about. I've never really played Isaac on stream. I have a few videos of it, but I haven't done it on stream, at least not in a very long time. But I'm personally curious. Finally beat Mega Santa as Tainted Jacob. That is such a cursed sentence if you don't know the game. Mega Satan. But you know what? More holiday appropriate. Mega Santa. I can get behind that. That is very impressive. Tainted Jacob, Mega Satan is a diabolical run. Very impressive. Ooh. 2 of those guys, no Astral Geodes. We got so much stuff, but not a single Astral Geode to be had. Rip. Deemy, we are still alive. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Christmas Eve, or Christmas as the case may be if you celebrate it. Or if not, hope you're doing well. We're on the hunt for Astral Geodes right now. And to be honest, I was getting a little exhausted. The hunt did kind of wear me out for a minute there. But I don't know where it's coming from necessarily, but I'm getting a second wind now. I'm like, yeah, let's hunt some of these Astral Geodes, man. I'm here for it. I'm reinvigorated. I don't know where my second wind is coming from right now, but I'm excited. Maybe it's from the ravens. Maybe it's because we got the little dopamine rush of getting our ravens and the raven feather. Wherever it's coming from, I'm not going to question it, though. There has to be a Santa skin for Mega Satan. There probably is. Binding of Isaac is another very mod-heavy community, so I would not be surprised in the slightest. In fact, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a Santa mod for Mega Satan. Oh, I see the button over there. I also see a chance for glory here. Every crate is a chance for glory. Go ahead and eat a banana real quick. Have I been fighting with a wrench this whole time? It's my wife's wrench, excuse me. It's imbued with Maru's power and intellect. I trust it with my life. It's also just a reskinned Infinity Gavel, but that's beside the point. Its true power is the power of love. I will brook no argument. Okay, I was gonna say I was very hopeful that would be the only button. Wait, is this guy really blocking my path here? Are you kidding me? Because he's frozen by my very own ice rod? That's so cursed. Okay, now I can get past it. There we go. Last, no astral geodes. I mean, what I will say about the astral geodes in this whole grind is that even if I technically did it by accident because I intended to make them more common than they currently have been, a basilisk pod. For a second, I was like, did that guy just drop a duck feather? Even if I made them more, like, rare than I thought they should be for the purposes of this mod and this challenge, it does feel kind of in line with, like, what a late-game geode would be like. Like, you wouldn't be getting that many of them, probably. It would be significantly, like, hard to build up a good supply. So, in that sense, I kind of did a pretty good job here. I'll bite. What's an astral geode? It's an item I modded in specifically for this playthrough. Or specifically for this challenge, this Christmas-themed challenge. It's part of our Santa's List mod. Who's heading out? May? May, you heading out? Have a good one there. Rest well. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you on the flip side. PJR. Greatest hits. Greatest stream hits. I'm just gonna water across this way, I think. Ooh, gosh. Pardon me. Yo, Sally, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Wait. Okay, no, we're good here. For a second, I thought I was blocked off on this side, and I was like, they wouldn't do that to me. Certainly not. And thankfully, yeah, they wouldn't. Astral Geode, please. Nope. Croc Dude got a horse as well. Congratulations, Croc Dude. Not back-to-back horses, but pretty darn close. So, chat, let me ask you, 6.5 hours into the stream now, after seeing what this mod so far has to offer, and the items and the mechanics and things, what do you think? Just, you know, stroke my ego a little bit, or don't. You could just tell me to, like, frick off or whatever. What's your favorite thing about it? Because I have some personal favorite things that I added to this mod, and I just kind of want to see, like, how they line up with other people's ideas. There's a few fun things that I added to this that I wouldn't mind expanding out into mods in their own right. The list? I think the quest itself is a very fun idea. Whether all the items are specifically ones that I would want in, like, a proper mod, or that I would want to expand out into, like, a full mod and to be part of that, I'm not sure. This is more like a beta test, if you will, of the mod, of the actual quest, and it's turning out all right so far. The dialogues, the pink chickens, the ravens. I do like the ravens. I think I would reskin them to be maybe a little less derpy. Need room for astral geodes. Peppermint tea. We got peppermint mocha, golden sheep, ravens, pink chickens. Yeah, the people do love the animals, and I can't blame you for it. The pink chickens. You like them derpy? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't mess with a good thing, I guess. Like how it involves so many different shops. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, have everything be like I could have done something just like where I'm like, all right, we got a lot of different cooking recipes. I'll just put them all at the saloon, and then you just go buy them all from the saloon. Like, I could have done that, but then, like, what's the difference between that and just, like, giving you the recipes outright? I kind of wanted to put them in, like, at least what I felt were, like, thematically appropriate places. So I, like, looked at all the different shops I had available and kind of branched out from there. That was my thought process behind that. And I think it turned out pretty well. Really like the idea of getting the beeswax as well as the honey. That, I really like that idea too. I'm glad that you also like that, because that's like, I think, a subtle one, but it's a fun idea. It makes sense thematically. Like, you do harvest, like in real life, people harvest beeswax and honey at the same time, I'm pretty sure. It kind of fits in nicely, and it's an extra incentive to like do bee farming, because now not only are you getting the value of the honey, but you get like a little extra value of the beeswax on top of that. So it's a little like buff to honey in its own right. The alchemy statue, I do think personally, as far as like just general ideas go, I think alchemy statue is probably my favorite. I think there's a lot of potential there for like some fun stuff. Like, I've only implemented a few like bare bones trades that I figured would be useful. Another hot Java ring? You gotta be kidding me. Just a few bare bones trades that I thought would be useful for this stream in particular. But I feel like there's a lot of potential for that idea. That way you can like turn certain resources into other resources, and you can just like I feel like there's so much you could do with that. I don't even know what door that opened. The 12th and the 13th of winter, back-to-back hot Java rings. Love to see it. Ooh, last chance. Yo, last chance, and it pays off, man. 2 astral geodes. Let's go. So that's 2 plus 1 times 4. So 12 astral geodes off of that. That's big, man. That's big. And some magma caps. I actually really like this idea too. Of mushroom logs producing magma caps specifically in the caldera. I think I'm kind of a fan of that one. It's like a subtle detail. It's not even like that big of a deal realistically, but I think it's fun. All right. Let's go ahead and warp on out of here. You literally thought that was vanilla? You were so confused. It feels so right that it feels like it could be vanilla. That's kind of, I guess that's, you know, the highest praise you can get for a mod. Full mod is just wonderful, even if it is bare bones. Yeah, like there's definitely things that I would want to flesh out a little bit more. Like, it always annoys me when there's, like, an item in the game that only has, like, one very specific use case, and you can't do anything else with it. Things like, you know, like the Raven's Feather or the Gold Leaf or whatever. I think if I were to expand this mod out more, I would want to, like, go in and add extra functionality. So, like, those little things that I added they were just ideas I had for specific gifts for specific villagers. I would take those ideas and I would like expand on them to make like, okay, what could you potentially craft with that kind of stuff, or what else could you do? Like, where could you use them? So if I did add more, that's probably where I would add it. The only thing you change is a more expensive log, where you make the log, but then you have to apply some sort of new thing so that it's hard to get. I think honestly, I understand where you're coming from with that. But I honestly think that just getting to the caldera in the first place is challenge enough to say that, like, okay, you can now put mushroom logs up here, you're chill. Especially because as I have it right now, they only produce 1 magma cap per. They don't have a chance to produce any more than that. So I think it's kind of like self-balancing in that regard. Tater Tot, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Oh, yeah, you notice that they produce 1 after. Yeah, there you go. Double horse? Wait, did we get double horse back to back? Ostara owns a horse. Tater Tot owns a horse. Jake, unfortunately, does not own a horse. We did not get the triple. That's 2 doubles in the same stream, though. That's kind of wild. Pop that in there. Start a new stack of coffee. Speaking of coffee, 2nd hot Java ring acquired. There we go. All right, and it's time. It's time for the moment of truth. Let's spawn in more astral geodes, as per the formula. 12, Now, do we open all 12 just raw, or do we do the trade for the 33% chance and then, like, open the other 2 if we need to? I feel like we should probably... we should try the trade at least once, right? Just see if the alchemy statue is on our side. It's been helping us so far. Trade and then process. Let's do the trade. All right, fair enough. Trade. Why? Oh, you know what? I think I bugged it. I think I put it in so that one processes instantly instead of being like processing over time. All right, bug found. We'll fix that in post. That's not supposed to happen. I got a void star though. That's unfortunate. Have a good one there, small, medium toe beans. Void star jump scare. All right. I'll pop these last 2 into the geode crushers, and then we'll head to bed and see where they're at in the morning. I think I'll probably just trash the void star. All right, we watered the sweet gem berry. We checked on all our animals. Good for the day, I think. Done and done. Another quantum core. Every quantum core and every void star that I see, man. I just cry a little bit on the inside. I just need the one cosmic heart. One. Happy birthday, Leia, maybe? Wine? Is that Harvey, maybe? I'm not sure. Gonna watch the VOD tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it, Miku bro. Stars and Shatters. Congratulations on your horse as well, by the way. Harvey's birthday. Yeah, I was gonna say Leia's is a little later. Already gave Orion and Andromeda their breakfast. They were hungry. What'd you give them? Did you give them? You didn't give them the chocolate eggs, did you? We'll never get them to sleep tonight. All right, night market starts tomorrow, which does mean that we'll have a that we'll have a new fish to go for, the abyssal eel. And if you had to guess, based on the fact that it's called the abyssal eel and it's only available in the night market, and every other fish that we've caught so far in this mod has been relatively easy to catch, how hard do you think the abyssal eel will be? Place your bets now. I should have used my mini warp, my mini obelisk there, but that's all right. Angel's Jasmine's still growing. Glacierfish level, carp level probably. I'll go more into detail once we get down there, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad, Copium. All right. I actually don't think we need to... I don't think we need to worry about our animals anymore. I think we've gotten all the materials we need from that we needed from all the animals, right? Jasmine, Astral Geo, Gingerbread Man, Quantum Core. Yeah, we've got everything. So we actually don't need to worry about the animals so much anymore. I do still need to feed these ones because we don't have the auto feeders here. I guess I might as well like commission the bigger barn, the bigger coop, so I can get the auto feeder and just like set it and forget it kind of thing. Even if it doesn't benefit us, it will. It's just a good thought. That way I don't like accidentally just miss out on it one day. Let's go ahead and upgrade both of those. Boom and boom. Go ahead and head on over to Robin's here. She won't be there just yet, but pretty close. Tomorrow's your twin cousin's birthday. Doesn't that mean it's also your birthday, Officer Toilet Paper, or are you meaning on me? Either way, happy birthday. It's my uncle's birthday tomorrow, actually, as well. My uncle was born on Christmas Day, and then I was born the day after. Not the day after my uncle, like, as far as year goes. That would be weird, but within, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna build my barn and shut up. Big barn. Let's go with deluxe coop first. That way we can just get that auto feeder right out of the way, and then we can work towards the deluxe barn. Boom. Yeah, please don't spam messages in chat. I've seen a couple warnings about the message spam, so be mindful of that, please. Depending on the family dynamic, uncle could be even younger than the nephew. I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Takes a little bit of mental gymnastics to get there, but not too much. It's not like the weirdest thing in the world. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. So today we are on 5 times Astral Geode modifier. So however many Astral Geodes we get today, we add 1 and multiply by 5. So we gotta get this Cosmic Heart before too long here, right? You would think. Tara, congratulations on your horse as well, by the way. +1 times 5. Yeah, we get at least 5 today. And every extra one we get beyond that is another 5. So fingers freaking crossed. Start us off right here. Did not start us off right. Cringe. I feel like I should move that. I don't know why. I don't know why the Iridium Scythe is here at all, to be honest, on this hotbar, but this makes more sense. I guess it's just like momentum. It's like the Iridium Scythe was there, it wasn't really hurting anything, so might as well just leave it. Ooh. Button floor. Just a bunch of tiger slimes by the looks of it, though, so. Oh, we do have 1 hothead. Alright. Give me that. Give me the solar essence. That's not what I wanted, sir. X-Meister. Wait. X-Meister, you just go back-to-back exclamation point horse commands and it actually worked? Usually Nightbot gets like a little debuff when you do like back-to-back exclamation point horse commands. Not like actually mathematically, but it feels like it does. Nightbot actually paid you out on the second one. That's unheard of. Not much in the way of dwarf sentries here today, huh? I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the crates and everything, but it's not panning out. He was like, okay, since you asked nicely. Alright, if you're gonna be that insistent about it. Nightbot says Merry Christmas. Exclamation point Christmas. It's not a real command, but maybe it should be. Just a once every year command. We have a command where Nightbot says Merry Christmas. Exclamation point jolly. We're already up to floor 5. Man, this is a fast volcano run here. Merry Christmas to everyone here, indeed. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas all the same. It's the feeling, it's the thought that counts. Not the actual, like, celebration. I see a crate for the first time in forever. 5 hardwood. The fact that you can get hardwood out of, wait, what just happened? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, Durmeister. I just look over at chat and I just see a wall of person was gifted by Durmeister. Person was gifted by Durmeister. Durmeister with the 50 gifted memberships to the community. Absolutely incredible. The generosity is, I would say, unparalleled, but technically we did have another 50 gifted earlier in the stream. Chat, how have I been gifted 100+ members today? What is going on? I'm just out here streaming my cute little, like, Christmas Eve mod, I just wanted to have, like, a cozy, simple time, and people are in such an insane giving mood. Durmeister, thank you so much for the generosity in the community. Generosity to the community. I'm at a loss for words, man. I'm at a freaking loss for words. A little Christmas present. Thank you so much. I don't have any other words, just thank you, sincerely. I'm glad that the content and the entertainment I've hopefully provided throughout my streaming journey so far has been quality enough that you feel that that's deserved. Happy Hanukkah. It is Christmas, you know, it only comes around once a year. The season for giving, so they say. We're getting very lucky with the dragon's teeth. All of my astral geode luck is going into these dragon teeth, man. What the heck is going on? Ooh, wait. I see his chance for astral geodes. Nope. Just more powder melons. More powder melons and a kick in the pants. I'm trying to think of any of the sprites that we have yet to see, if any. Oh, chat! I was just thinking of those sprites. I kind of can't wait for you to see the gingerbread sprite, the gingerbread man. I think he looks okay, but he's there's something a little funny about him. I think you may notice it when we actually come across him ultimately. It'll probably be one of the last things we end up coming across because the recipe for the gingerbread cookie is available at the Feast of the Winter Star. Naturally. Sure, he's just a little guy. Well, you may think back on those words differently. Ooh, Dragon Tooth Cutlass. I already got one, but I won't say no. Just a chewy little guy. He probably is a chewy little guy. I do like, chat, gingerbread cookies come in, like, 2 variants. At least in the ones that I've experienced. You either get, like, the really... Yes! Astral Geode. You either get the really hard ones that almost on the verge of being, like, stale, or you get the nice and chewy ones. And I don't think there's any contest. Maybe you like the hard ones. Maybe there are some people out there, but I feel like most people are going to like the soft ones. And this is one case where I'm not going to be contrarian. I also very much like the soft ones. They're so much better. Chewy every time, yeah. We like our chewy little guys. Yo, Merry Christmas, Lisa, by the way. Just got home from the family event. Merry Christmas. Happy you could make it. We have been going for almost 7 hours here, which is weird to think about. I'll probably like feel like the hunger and the tiredness and stuff hit me after, but I'm being completely genuine when I say that I feel like I just started streaming and I could go for like another 7 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. And Intensive Porpoise, thank you for 5 months of membership at the Electron level. Don't get here often, but thanks for a great 2024. Thank you for a great 2024. Honestly, 2024, as far as like my life online here with YouTube and everything, has definitely been one of the best ones I've ever had, if not the best. Here's hoping that 2025 can be even better. All right. So this isn't going to make sense to anyone who's like just tuning in right now, but we have an arrangement where, because of these astral geodes, which are things that come in from the mod that I created specifically for this Christmas special stream, they're rarer than I thought they would be. So we have an arrangement where we're trying to get enough of these to get the last thing we need. And basically the arrangement is I can go if I get an astral geode, we have a formula. I get the astral geodes that I get plus 1 extra astral geode, then all multiplied by however many days we've been on the astral geode hunt, which so far is 5. So 1 plus 1 times 5 is 10 astral geodes, which I can spawn in from my little cheat menu, which I had just in case. This is a break glass in cases of emergencies kind of mod here. So we're spawning in some astral geodes. There we go. 10 astral geodes in a dream. Do we go for the trade and hope for the cosmic heart luck, or do we put them in the Geode Crushers? Green Batbee, thank you for the 3 months of support at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. 2024 was easier with my streams. I'm glad that I could help. Hopefully I helped you all as much as this community has helped me through 2024. You think trade? I think I'm kind of with you. It's a 33% chance, roughly 33.3 rounded, for the trade with the Statue of Alchemy to give us what we want, which does not sound that great, but it's probably better than our odds of just crushing all 10 of the geodes, to be fair. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need another Dragon Tooth Cutlass, realistically. And, yeah, you know what, I was gonna go out and sell these, but just trash them. We're up to, like, so much money still. 27 mil. Almost 28 mil. What's an Astral Geode, Lisa? This Astral Geodes are part of a mod that I created for this stream. We are doing a quest called the Santa's Little Helper quest, where we're giving specialized gifts to every single villager in the valley. You can see the ones that we still have remaining here. And I added a bunch of items, including the Astral Geode. And the Astral Geode has items within it that we need, such as the Cosmic Heart that we need for the wizard here. So it's my first foray into making a mod. For this mod, does the progress at the end of the season, and you have to start over again next winter? So it's like any other special order, right? You can see we have 15 days remaining. You have a max of 28 days if you get it at the start of the season, but it can show up later in the season as well, so you might have fewer days. And then if you hit that at the end of it and you haven't completed it, then yeah, you just have to start again next time. And it's a repeatable quest, so you can get this every winter. Or multiple times in a winter if you manage to complete it fast enough, like if you stockpile stuff. Alright. Moment of truth. We can trade 10 Astral Geodes at the Statue of Alchemy for a chance. A 33.3% chance at glory. Last time it didn't pay off. Second time's the charm. Can we get lucky? 3, 2, 1. There it is! The Cosmic Heart! Yo! We got lucky. we actually did get lucky on that one, because realistically you'd expect to have to like roll 3 times to get the ones you want, but perfect, perfect. Cosmic Heart has been achieved. There it is, man. The Cosmic Heart. Now, should I go and donate that to the museum? I do need to donate it, but I also need to give... Okay, let's be real here. I need another for donating. I think the Cosmic Heart is... I think it's possible to put it in a Crystallarium. I think both the Cosmic Heart and the Void Star are Crystallariumable. I do not believe the Quantum Core is. I think I made a specific rule against that. Because it's useful as a... It's used as a crafting material for the Statue of Alchemy. And I wanted those to be like a rare kind of resource. This isn't the current farm? Nah, Lisa. This is Randomized Perfection Farm. The old classic fractured farm. Cosmic Heart is part of the Queer Stellariums. We could put the Cosmic Heart in here. Actually, wait, that would be kind of cute, having like a little heart in with the Queer Stellariums. I kind of love that. Wait, that's a really good idea. And we can use, I think we can just use fairy dust to make the Crystallarium, like, instantly produce another one, right? So we can even just get it, like, super fast again. We should do that. Where should we put it? Should we put it, we need it to replace one of the, I guess it would probably replace the diamond, right? It would probably replace the diamond if we're looking to, like, match it as close to the color. It's either the diamond or the aquamarine. Or the amethyst, maybe? Because it is kind of purpley. Put it at the end. Yeah, we could just add a new Crystallarium. That's also true. Nico with the 10 gifted memberships. Nico, thank you as well for your generosity and support. You guys have been absolutely incredible. You have been insane this stream. 100% insane with the gifted memberships and the generosity. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, Nico. Would it work at the beginning of the rainbow? I kind of, yeah, I do. If we like put it like right up here kind of thing. Right there. Pop that in there. And then let's go make some, I can just make a fairy dust down here easily enough, I think. Then it's kind of like the heart is a prism that's refracting light into this rainbow from the Queer Stellariums. That's my headcanon anyway. Because the light shines from your heart across everyone in the LGBTQ plus community. Gay science. That is a wonderful, wonderful term. Fairy dust me. There we go. All right, so that's one for donating. And then, let's do another fairy dust, just because that way it'll actually, like, be there and ready to, and just nice for the visuals, for the visuals. How much fairy dust have we made? We have made, as of this fairy dust, where was it? We've made 187 fairy dust in our time. Is that too much fairy dust? Some would say it's not enough fairy dust. Now here's the thing, chat. We still need one Astral Geode. Because one of them we have to give as a gift to Homie. So we still have to go get one more. But only one. We only need one. Now, it doesn't matter what's in it because we're not opening it. One for Homie. Exactly. Alright, let's head off to the wizard. Give him the Cosmic Heart. For whatever nefarious purposes he may need it for. And then we'll figure out the rest. Imagine that being the one with the Cosmic Heart. I mean, we already got it with the Cosmic Heart. I guess we technically never knew if any of the ones we had a Cosmic Heart in them. We just got lucky with the statue. But still. I mean, for all we know, we could have missed out on 10 Cosmic Hearts, but probably not. Sneaky little possum. Alright. Cosmic Heart. Looking like an Undertale heart in my inventory. An Undertale fan mod. Here you go, buddy. Where'd you find this? Do I have a story to tell you about Astral Geodes spawning from the ether? I don't even know, man. It's extraordinary. It's bursting with so much arcane potential, it's almost blinding. Such power must be carefully guarded. You were right to entrust me with this. Thank you. No problem, buddy. Merry Christmas. Hunter Carvey, thank you for the gifted membership. To Ari, by the way. Thank you, Wait, Chad, did you see that? I just missed it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I saw his little foot leaving. Wait, did you see that? That was a natural Bigfoot sighting? I didn't even know he was here, man. Bigfoot. He's here. I knew he was here ever since Blade's video. Exclamation point Blade made a video. Bigfoot is in Stardew Valley. I saw him, man. I saw him. Rewind the footage. Rewind the tape. It was immediately as soon as I left the Wizard's Tower. He was right there, man. I'm pretty sure that was him. Maybe it was just like a bird or something, but it was confirmed. Let's go. That's awesome, man. That's such like a rare amalgam of circumstances. I think that, if anything, solidifies the fact that this is a non-canon dream, because obviously Bigfoot doesn't really exist. So how could we have possibly seen him? Saw his big old feet. It's all part of the dream. Says who? I mean, immediately as soon as I started invoking this menu and spawning things in, I think we accepted the fact that this is a non-canon event to the Beatrix lore. But, non-canon doesn't have to mean it doesn't matter. It can matter just as much as canon. Alright. Ready buy time? Absolutely wonderful. Don't forget to fairy dust another heart to donate. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well fairy dust one more heart to donate it. Water that. There's no tangible benefit to donating, but we might as well. Beautiful. Have we donated, like, all the stuff? We didn't donate a model plane, and we didn't donate an ancient doll, but we'll have donated all the minerals if we donate this cosmic heart here. We know where the hot Java ring is now. It's true. It's a prophetic dream. The benefit is that it's really cute. True. Winters have been disturbingly mild lately. You don't got to tell me twice. I wholeheartedly agree with that. In real life, I mean, in Stardew they've been okay. They're full of snow and whimsy. In real life, I look out the window right now. There is snow on the ground, but not as much as you would like. Really, I think you can tell it's non-canon because there hasn't been a single day reset. I'm getting used to that fleeting farm lifestyle where no resets are allowed. It's carrying over. All right, Cosmic Heart for the donation. Night market starts tonight, so we should try and get a volcano run in early to get our last astral geode. It wouldn't feel right to just spawn in the last astral geode that we need to give as gift to homie. I think we have to get that one naturally. Take me to town here. So we'll get one more astral geode, whatever it takes. And then we'll go from there. In the meantime, though, get donated. Look at that. What rewards do we have? We just got a bunch of seeds sitting in there. Those are some ancient seeds, man. Not literally ancient seeds, but ancient in the time-wise sense. Love that the heart has a bit of a glow. Just a little bit of a purple glow to it. I'm a fan. And make sure my animals are well fed while the buildings are still being upgraded. A sparkling golden chick has hatched. That was so fast, man. Welcome home. The first golden chicken. This one's not modded. This one's real. This one's real and vanilla, and it's beautiful, and it's literally the first golden chicken I've ever had on any playthrough. Absolutely incredible. Goldilocks. Tinsel. Custard. Aura. Saw someone suggest custard earlier. I do kind of like custard. Actually, you know what? Shortbread? Tinsel? I don't know. There's so many good options. You guys are too good at names. I'm going to go with Tinsel. Tinsel, in the spirit of the season, let's go with Tinsel. Hello. Oh my gosh, you're so freaking cute. You little chick with the gold, with the purple eyes and the golden feathers. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right alongside our baby raven right there. Absolutely fantastic. I have been feeding all of our animals in here, but I just realized I haven't really been topping up the silo like I need to, so let's make sure we do that. Lisa, with the 10 gifted memberships as well. Lisa, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for the generosity. You're an incredible mod and an incredible member of the community. Wouldn't be the same without you around. I'm glad to have you here. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Really, I should be the one giving you money, but but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Merry Xmas, all y'all. Love you guys. We're in such a nice, cozy, feel-good mood, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Flower is still growing. We gotta wait on that one a little. Let's farm some more bananas while we're here, though. Couldn't hurt. Dodged yet another one. I should prepare to go straight from the volcano to the night market. To that end, I think what I should do... well, we don't really need to prepare anything specific for the night market other than our rod. I think Trap Bobber and... I think Trap Bobber and Sonar Bobber is fine. I was thinking maybe Curiosity Lure, because Curiosity Lure does help us. I'll bring a Curiosity Lure just in case. And then we can switch off to Sonar Bobber or not Sonar Bobber, but Curiosity Lure and Trap Bobber. Bring one of those just in case. Should I bring extra bobbers? Potentially. Also a beach totem. If we have beach totems, I wouldn't be opposed. I don't have an extra trap bobber here. I do have an extra sonar bobber. Let's bring that. Bring our extra bobbers down here. It's not that hard. It's not that much slower though. Even if we don't have a beach warp totem, which we do. So never mind. I was gonna say we could just use the return scepter and then beach obelisk, but we don't even have to worry about that. All right, trap bobber. Trap bobber can be crafted. Let's craft one more of those. So that'll be our little setup for the night market tonight. In the meantime, to burn the time to get there, let's go ahead and rush off to the volcano. Deemy with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. I'm running out of thankful words, but the same heartfelt amount of appreciation goes out to everyone gifting the memberships. Deemy, thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. Got a freaking just a full wall of green names here just about. We still got a lot of people dodging. But oh, thank you, Deemy. Appreciate it. Show some love for Deemy and Lisa. Everyone who's been gifting our memberships gifting out memberships. Nico, Durmeister. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. Off to the island, shall we? Off to the island. Ooh, this is kind of island music, too. I think this is actually Skyward Sword music, so it's more of like a Sky Island music, but the vibe is there. All right. Can we get at least one? We just need one. We literally only need one Astral Geode, and then we're good. Could be the final volcano run of our dreams. Any one of these hotheads or any one of the Dwarvish Sentries could be the way here. Given us so much of your heart and made this life more bearable this year. I'm happy to provide. I mean, honestly, it's a symbiotic relationship, if you will, because doing this whole thing, streaming and this community and everything about it is as good for me, if not better, than it probably is for you. I'm glad that I can provide that kind of value and a place of comfort and kindness to people. Well, there you go. It was just that easy, man. Honestly, get me out of the volcano at this point. You know, we might as well finish the volcano run. We got time to burn anyway. I don't know what else I'd be doing, so. But yeah, no, it adds so much value to my life and everything as well. Having this wonderful community. I'm so happy it's panned out the way that it has. And I can only hope that it gets bigger and better and happier and cooler from here on out. I'm expanding my skill set, as you can see, by the fact that I made this mod. I want to make bigger and better and more like bombastic things for the community. Don't get me wrong, I love just doing like the casual streams like we do a lot, but I also like, you know, big showpieces, things like the presentations in Fleeting Farm, or big like highly edited videos, or mods and stuff like this, things where I like put in a lot of work and then get to show them off to you guys. Those are some of my most like favorite fun things to do. So I hope that I can continue to expand on that as the next year goes on. That's going to be probably my New Year's resolution, is just like do more of that, because I love it so much, and I think you guys love that kind of stuff too, because chat's always full of so much like love and support and kindness anytime I present something new like this. Fran, welcome on in. So more of that. Whether it's more mods, I couldn't tell you. Whether it's this mod, but expanded further out, remains to be seen. But either way, I probably will expand this mod like a little bit. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it, but I feel like it would be a shame just to leave it as it is when I feel like there's still so much like potential to add new and interesting things based on like the groundwork that I've already laid for myself. Is there? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say this is one of those weird floors that has the door and like the northernmost wall there. Follow your muse. That's a great way to put it, Lisa. Oop. Eggs and chocolate mousse. I will not take the shortcut out of the volcano, not just yet. I'm just trying to do that. Another astral geode? Sure. When I don't need more than one astral geode, that's when they finally start to show up, man. Friggin' rigged game. Even when I'm the one rigging the game, it still feels bad. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, someone said something about the chocolate eggs. Can I be real with you, chat? I was originally, before I was working on this mod, I was like first learning the baby steps of modding, because I have done like some little modding projects in the background, even though they didn't come out into like full-fledged mods. And the chocolate egg is a little bit of a carryover from that. I wanted to add chocolate in some capacity into Stardew, because it always annoyed me that the chocolate cake recipe doesn't have chocolate in it, because it's just not an item that exists in the game. So originally I wanted to add like cocoa beans or something that made more sense, but I was getting really frustrated with that. So I was like, what would be easier? And then my mind somehow landed on like chocolate eggs from chickens, and I'm like, you know what? That's sufficiently whimsical that I feel like it would fit into the Stardew Valley world just fine, and it can be a source of chocolate. So there you go. Yak hair and rope. I feel like there could be some interesting things that you could expand with that from. It's even better, IMO. I kind of think so too. Like, you know, if I had added like cocoa, like a cocoa tree or something like that, that would have been like cool, but it would have just been like another crop that you grow for ingredients. I feel like the pink chickens with their chocolate eggs is more of like a fun experience than just being like another crop, you know what I mean? Can you make brown cows produce chocolate milk? You could. I don't know if I will, but that's something you definitely could do. Yo, this floor kind of shaped like a face. Anyone else see that? It kind of looks like a wombat face or something like that. At least from that initial vantage point, the illusion kind of falls apart as we go a little farther north here, but hey, Haley said, I'm so tired. We have been going for over 7 hours at this point, so makes sense. It's much longer than our usual stream length. She's tired because she needs those pink chickens. She's been waiting her whole life for the pink chickens. Gladly churn out ideas in chat for items if prompted. You think the enchanted doll plus cosmic heart would be an interesting recipe combo for a little robot Junimo? Ooh, that could be fun. Who got a horse? Chris Mana, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Wait, Chris Mana, did you just get 2 horses? You just doubled down? You got 1 horse and you decided 1 horse was not enough, so you doubled down on the horse and Nightbot actually gave it to you? That might be a first. I think that might be the first time we've ever seen that. Twin horses. Who would have thought such a thing is even possible, man? I'm him, apparently. Night market is open. You know what? I think that's a good occasion. Let's go ahead and warp on home here. Warp on home, empty out the inventory, because I want probably the most time I can get to try and catch this abyssal eel. Because I didn't take it easy on myself, as you probably could have guessed. This abyssal eel is no joke. He's not as hard as I could have made him, is the thing. I did hold back a little bit, but he's hard enough. Might as well process 1 of those. Need to save 1 for the actual gift. Gemstones, I think I'm just gonna ship. Is he pufferfish or lava eel? Harder than both. Gonna go ship the pineapple seeds. Everything else here is stuff we need. All right. Let's go ahead and warp on out of here. Beach warp totem, because it's here, because why not? Mizbun, congratulations on your horse as well. A horse is a horse. Of course, of course. All right. Trap bobber, sonar bobber, deluxe bait. Let's head on down. Let's head on down, baby. We're here now. Let me pull back the illusion. It's gonna be rare enough to even, like, hook this thing. I think it's, like, decently rare to actually hook it in the first place. And then you'll see how it is. So, the stats of this fish is 100, which is this 100 difficulty, which is the same as the glacier fish, plus the dart pattern, which is harder than the glacier fish's pattern. So we got 100 dart. Wish me luck. That ain't no abyssal eel, man. We'll know him when we see him. We'll know him when we see him. He said 105 dart. What's the Legends pattern? The Legends pattern is mixed. You can get bubbles down here? I don't think I knew that. Oh, well. There they go. They just wanted to show up to let me know, yeah, you can get bubbles down here. Anyway, bye. Merry Christmas. Blobfish. You can absolutely get bubbles down here. I think, like, that's the first time I've ever seen bubbles down here. At least the first time I can remember seeing bubbles. Fastest bubbles this side of the Gem Sea. You just got here? What the heck is an abyssal eel? Jules, you're about to find out. More bubbles. Feels a little weird to fish up. What's up, dog? My fishing tackle is worn out. Which one? Sonar bobber is worn out. Run it back. That ain't him. I'm just waiting, man. I gotta be quick on the trigger when this guy does show up, because he is not gonna play nice. That's like a very rare pull, actually. Getting an octopus down here. Was that Ollie coming by to say hello? Just as well that I didn't reel him in then. Quick Ollie cameo from the bottom of the sea. My fishing tackle is worn out. That's the trap bobber. Rip. Sonar bobber's also running on fumes a little bit there. Ollie waving hello. I feel like we might end up having to go for magic bait on this guy, because I may have made this guy also too rare. I don't remember the exact rarity I made him down here. But, you know, I had to do it, man. I had to give myself one last final hurrah as a challenge here. In the form of this abyssal eel. Sonar bobber's running low. When Argon realizes he made something too rare in a mod. I think my problem was that I wasn't... Oh my gosh. He's so cursed. Why didn't I bring a fishing buff? What's wrong with me? Why don't I have, like, seafoam pudding or something? My bar is so freaking tiny. He's so jumpy, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's how that goes. He's a little jumpy. He's a little bit jumpy. I should probably go get some seafoam pudding, realistically. Do I have time to go do that? Get some seafoam pudding and come back? I guess I do. Do I have the means to make seafoam pudding? Can I go up and then back down? I think if I warp out... You warp out... Seafoam pudding. Seafoam pudding? There it is. So I got the squid ink in there. We need flounder and midnight carp. Hopefully I got some of those kicking around in my fish chest here. I do not. I got flounder. No midnight carp, unfortunately. Alright. Well, you know what, chat? I've got a little trick up my sleeve. Because... Let me see. Lobster. Give me all the lobsters. Give me the garlic. 6 garlic. Sure, we'll just make them all. Why not? 6 green beans. Well, 6 horseradishes. And 6 green beans. Give me all this. And you know what? Do I have any cheese seasoning? I do not have cheese seasoning. That's okay. That's okay, because we don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need it. Lobster dinner. Not only was it a gift for Gus, it's also a +3 fishing buff. Give me those. Give me all those. We'll take them. Take any advantage we can get. Don't eat it yet. I gotta try, man. I gotta try. We still got time. I'm not gonna wait for tomorrow. We still have a little bit of time here. I have faith we can make this happen. I'm not gonna eat it yet. See if I can get in the submarine first. The submarine is currently in use. Come back later. That's so mean. Why would they do that? Why is that a thing? That's not right. What do you mean the submarine is currently in use? Okay, walk me through the logistics here. Chat, walk me through the logistics. The submarine is in use. Then what am I looking at on my screen? If the submarine is at the bottom of the ocean, what am I looking at? Is this just like a fake, like a facade? Like it's gonna fall over if I blow on it? What is this? I didn't come back up? It expands to the bottom? It just sends like a big old pillar down to the bottom of the ocean? What the heck, man? It's just a big elevator? If the submarine's in use, the submarine just shouldn't be here. How hard could that be, realistically? Give me my coffee. I'm mad now. You received the coffee. Well, is what it is. It is what it is. At least we can regroup for next time here. So I don't need the seaweed. Astral Geode. We'll save these for our last 2 gifts because it's thematically appropriate. Can I get more sonar bobbers? Can I even get into the shop? This is so mysterious. I love it. Yeah, but can I get into the shop? Abigail? I know, it's so mysterious and you love it. I just wanted to get into the shop to see if I could buy a sonar bobber. Can I craft sonar bobbers? For some reason, I didn't think you could, but iron bar and refined quartz. All right, that's easy enough, probably. Let me do a little more. We can do some copper smelting. Let me see, sonar bobber. I can craft up to 7 sonar bobbers. What if I warp to Ginger Island and then take the boat back? I don't think that would change anything, would it? As far as, like, the submarine goes. I could get in via Ginger Island. Always thought the sub just goes up automatically when you teleport. That's so weird. But I come in from the back. Oh, into the fish shop, you mean. Oh, I understand what you mean. Okay. Now I can just craft the sonar bobbers. I just wanted to, like, skip the middleman if I could, but I was just being lazy. Alright. I'll craft a couple more trap bobbers as well. Just so we have a lot of options. I'm going to smelt more copper. In case I do need to craft more trap bobbers in the future. And then let me see. Do I have magic bait? Because while we wait for the night market to open, we might as well try. There's nothing else we can really do to proceed things faster here. We've got the Astral Geode, the Angel's Jasmine is growing. Gingerbread Man, we have to wait for the recipe. Quantum Core we have. And we're waiting on this one, yeah. So we're only waiting on crops, so the only thing we can actively do at this point is fish up this Abyssal Eel. So while we wait for the night market to open tomorrow, we might as well magic bait it, right? 40 magic bait. Can I craft more magic bait? Where is it? Magic bait. I can craft a little bit more magic bait. I might as well just go all out with that. 35 more. Pop that in there. Should we do some fishing tonight? Or no, I think we should just go. I think we should just go to tomorrow. That way we're the time that we're spending fishing is also time that we're working towards the submarine being open. I think that makes the most sense. Did I catch the super eel? No, he got away from me because I didn't have a fishing buff. The abyssal eel, yeah. Can I catch midnight carp for pudding? Too late now. Although I could magic bait that one as well. If I had an abyssal eel, I could create abyssal eel bait. That would be very helpful. That would be extraordinarily helpful, actually. Unfortunately, 'twas not meant to be. Must be one heck of a fish. You could say that. Pop these in here. Coffee can also go in there. Seaweed we don't need. Alright. We got our fishing buffs. Deluxe bait in case we run out of magic bait, or I guess for when we go to the actual submarine. Toss that. How many do I need? I only need one abyssal eel. I could get more if I wanted to make like a fish pond with them or something. But there's not really a specific need for that. Have a good one there, Maru. Let's go tend to our animals real quick. Make sure they're well fed, and then we'll head down to the beach and get fishing. Petition for the abyssal eel to have a legendary hat. There is actually, I know how I could have been able to do that. There was an option when I was making the abyssal eel to do that. And I opted not to just because, in my mind, I'm always like, if the... What am I trying to say here? If it has the hat, it should be one that I can only catch one time. And I couldn't figure out how to make it like a one-time only fish. Part of me did want to make it an actual, like, legit legendary fish. But I couldn't figure out the actual mechanics in the game for how to do that. So as it stands, it is a non-legendary fish with pretty legendary stats. Alright. Let's feed our animals, like I said, and then we'll head down. Oh, wait, this is already deluxe coop. It's already done. Well, in that case, I should bring some wood and some stone up to Robin, so I can actually get the barn upgraded here as well. Speaking of, don't just walk over to the barn and talk about upgrading when your animals are starving. Deluxe barn time. We got to go to the big barn first. We have to do two more upgrades in order to get it all the way to deluxe barn, but it is there. Pink chickens. They're pink chickens that produce pink chocolate eggs, Lisa. It's a wild time to be alive. Yellow sheep, they're golden sheep, but you can be mistaken for just calling them yellow sheep. Or you can be forgiven, rather. Alright. Grab those. Robin is Tuesday, but it is night market, so maybe Robin's schedule is a little bit different. Either way, if we get there ahead of time, we should be able to catch her. Yep, right there. Perfect. Perfect timing. I actually got here. You had to get here kind of early because she leaves early, apparently. All right, construct farm buildings. Big barn, please. One big barn. Boom. There it is. Argon's been busy. It was a long 4 days to put together this mod, but... Oh, no, she's just on her way to the shop here. Okay, fair enough. But she wasn't actually leaving. I didn't need to get her early. Fair play. Now, should I save... Part of me thinks I should save my lobster dinners and the fishing buff therein for when I'm actually fishing in the submarine. because the chance of hooking this thing with magic bait is so low that I like kind of don't want to waste it. You missed Habu's baking stream? Habu did a baking stream? Wait, that sounds so cool. You'll have to check that out. I guess I could make some other fishing buffs, potentially. Lobster dinner is probably, like, the best I have access to, but there are other ones, right? Like, what are some... What's a good one? Seafoam pudding, obviously, but that's... Dish of the Sea. Dish of the Sea, sardines and hash browns. Hash browns, we could use some potatoes. Let me see. Is there... Can I make, like, a decent amount of these? We got a lot of potatoes. What about sardines? Not a single sardine. Got anchovies. But not a single sardine? Are you freaking kidding me? Well, there goes that idea. Oh, well. Is what it is. We'll just operate without fishing buffs while we use the magic bait, and then we'll dip into the fishing buff after. Can you transmute anchovies into sardines if only? That was one idea I had, by the way. I was like, if I was going to solicit chat for more ideas to add to this mod, I think one of the main things I would be interested in, like, seeing what people want, or seeing what people have ideas for, rather, would be new trades with the Statue of Alchemy. Because I feel like the Statue of Alchemy does have a lot of potential. There's, like, so many different ways you could take that. So if you've got any ideas for that I could add into the mod, then feel free to drop them. Probably not in chat here, because I'll just, like, forget them. But, like, stream discussion. I don't know, maybe we can make, like, a modding section of the stream, or of the Discord. I'm just, like, bursting with ideas, man. Part of me also doesn't want to use my tackle for that exact reason, because it'll just run out. But I think it makes sense too. And plus, I think I can just buy tackle here now. Now that I can actually access Willie's shop, like I can always just come here and buy more tackle, right? Yeah, we got trap bobbers. Do we have sonar bobbers in here? Sonar bobbers, yeah, okay. All right, we're fine then. Oh, you know, speaking of what we could get from Willy, though, we'll save the lobster dinners for the actual submarine ride, but I can get a few of these. That's probably, like, way overkill, but I'll take it. All right. And now we do a little fishy fishing. If I cast all the way out here, that does work, okay? You won't eat fake crab or scallops? I like fake crab, honestly. At least I used to like fake crab. I haven't had it in a very long time. So maybe I wouldn't like it anymore. Maybe my taste buds have evolved. But I remember as a kid, we would have fake crab in the house sometimes in, like, little packets. And I would snack on that stuff like it was nobody's business, man. It was delish. Doesn't hold a candle to real crab, obviously. The imitation stuff, but it can hit the spot just like anything else. If you have a specific craving for it, then sometimes nothing else will do. From a health perspective, you don't recommend fake crab if you can help it. That's good to know. That's good to know that it's not healthy. You know, I've never tried actually fishing in this circumstance. Using magic bait at the night market, I don't know if it has, like, there might actually not be a chance for the abyssal eel here. Because I think I, like, coded it so you could get magic bait, but only if you were using it in the beach, in like, the same specific area as the other night market fish. I don't know if that actually works here. I guess we'll see. If I'm able to start catching night market fish, like, if the night market fish shows up, like a spook fish, a blob fish, or anything like that, then we should have a chance here as well for the eel. This has nothing to do with fish, but you think nacho Doritos dipped in Nutella is delicious? Don't knock it till you try it. My gut reaction is that you should be burned at the stake for witchcraft. For crimes against humanity. But hey, I've never tried it. Maybe it's great. I have strong food opinions, man. You guys should know this by now. I have reasonably strong food opinions in both directions. I have my own fair share of weird food opinions. Like, sometimes nothing hits the spot quite like cold spaghetti noodles with milk and sugar. I don't know where I first had that. I think it was at a friend's house somewhere, but you know, it's a weird one, but it sticks in my brain. Yeah, cold spaghetti, like not like uncooked spaghetti noodles, but they've been cooked and then they've been left to sit and get cold, and then you put in some milk and you put in some sugar and you mix it all up, and then you eat it as a snack. Tired of these things. I think I should still be able to get it if I fish down here. Warm or cold? The spaghetti? The spaghetti would be cold. I don't think it would hit the same if it was warm. Because, like, warm milk is not what you want in that kind of snack. It can be maybe in some other snacks, but the amount of trash we're getting here, I'm starting to think we were having, like, a weird interaction between like Magic Bait and the Night Market. It's just my gut. Normally when you get like a lot of trash like this, I think it's like, especially when you're fishing out this far, it tells me that the game is like trying to roll certain fish, but it can't. And so it just gives you trash instead. I don't know if that actually bears out in practice. We'll catch this guy, why not? I was just saying I need more sardines. Oh, I should have paid attention to the gold chest though. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking hullabaloo, though. First way you ever had chili chocolate was on a salted tortilla chip. I don't think I've ever had chili chocolate. Obviously, there's something to it because it's like a common thing these days. Spicy chocolate. Ooh. That is unexpected. Bro, he's so impossible. Why did I do this? He's freaking crazy! What is this guy? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, that answers my question. We can at least get him. We can at least hook him. Whether I can catch him, though, is another matter, man. It's the final boss of fish. The legend wasn't strong enough, so I made someone stronger. My fishing tackle is worn out. Hop on another one here, and then let's go buy one more as well, while Willie's still in. Trap bobber. Buy me one more sonar bobber as well. For the road, for kicks. Buff, that's valid. You know what? We're at the point where we're about to enter the submarine anyway. Let's lobster dinner it up. Why not? Let me get rid of this trash. Lobster dinner, please. Wait a second. +3 fishing and the Blessing of Waters. The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. I forgot I did that! I forgot I gave that to the lobster dinner. Wait. Wait, that's so good. So the first 3 fish we hook after eating the lobster dinner will be easier. So if we get lucky and hook the abyssal eel within those 3, then we skip having to worry about it altogether. Because, well, I don't know how much easier it makes it, to be fair. Just eat a lot of dinners. I think it resets it to 3 every time, probably. Or maybe, I'm not actually sure how this works. I never really tested this. Maybe it's like 3 that it tracks globally, so maybe the extra lobster dinners will just, like, do nothing. Night market is open. Let's get going. Swap that off. Get this party started. Eat a lobster dinner every 3 fish. I mean, that probably is the play, realistically. But chat, don't we want to experience the struggle? Don't you want to see me, like, fight against this obscenely difficult fish and overcome it? Instead of just being like, I used the blessing of waters and caught it without even worrying about it. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You did see the struggle, but you did not see me overcome the struggle. Absolutely not. All right, chat has spoken. We still have to get lucky enough to actually hook the abyssal eel while the blessing is active, which is not a foregone conclusion. Ooh, bubbles. Little blobfish. So every time it runs out, I should just eat one more lobster dinner, you think? Because we got what, 15 chances if we do that? We dealt with the astral geode, that's fair. Yeah, that does reset it. All right. Send it. There he is, man. Just that easy. He's a chump. He's a loser. Well, the blessing of waters is too strong, man. Abyssal eel acquired. Oh my gosh, it was too easy. There he is, man. Easiest freaking fish ever. He's an absolute, he's a, what the heck, man? That felt wrong. I mean, I've got one more blessing, or 2 more blessings. I might as well send it down here. Gold quality, even. Did those bubbles just apparate under my bobber? That doesn't happen every day. All right, seaweed does not count against the blessing of waters. That's good to know. There we go. At least we got the one that we need. If I could get one extra one, just for funsies, I wouldn't be opposed. All right. Your fishing tackle is worn out. Rip. I guess that's that, huh? We got our abyssal eel for Sebastian. Maybe I'll come back at some point in the future and we'll actually tangle with the abyssal eel and meet it on its own turf. I will say, for what it's worth, I did catch it while testing. It wasn't easy, but I did catch it. Could have done this with Fleeting Farm. You can bring all this home. That's a gift for Sebastian here. Seaweed, sardine. Might as well bring all this home as well. Easy does it. Send me up, my good man. Even though I know this is all a sham now, and we don't actually go beneath the sea because I saw the submarine from the outside when you said it was in use. It's like a Disney ride or something. Like, they're just showing, like, stuff on the outside of the windows that they think we want to see, but they're actually just, like, screens. And then we're just fishing in, like, a specialized tank that they've curated for us. I mean, as long as I can still get the special fish, I'm not really complaining that much. Oh, hey, there he is. Well, that was fortuitous timing. Here you go, buddy. Doesn't even have eyes. This speaks to my soul. I've got to go find the tank to put this guy in. Thanks, no worries. Happy Winter Star, Merry Christmas, and all that wonderful stuff. 100% a cardboard cutout. There we go. That's for Sebastian. So all we're missing now, we've got the Quantum Core, we've got the Astral Geode. We need to wait on the Sweet Gem Berry for the Sweetest Sundae. Do we have everything else for the Sweetest Sundae? Sweetest Sundae. Ancient Fruit, Chocolate, Egg, Ice Cream. Easy. No problem. And then Gingerbread Man, we need to unlock the recipe from the Feast of the Winter Star. Yeah, I think we're good. So at this point, it's mainly just sleeping, taking care of our animals, and the rest writes itself. Let's go put away the fishing supplies and whatnot. We've uncovered the darkest Stardew conspiracy. It's the submarine. Quote, unquote, submarine. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're so right. Put one of those on there just because. Vincent has expensive taste, sweet gemberry and ancient fruit. They don't call it the sweetest sundae for nothing, man. $32 copper bars in a dream. Alright, there we go. Is there anything else I can think of, or are we really just... I think we're just sleeping at this point. We're just sleeping, watering, checking our crops and everything. And then we should be good. Off to bed. So we're closing in on the end of this. How's our flower in the greenhouse? I did check it today, I think. Or maybe it was yesterday. Either way, we'll check it today. It's probably close to being done. I don't remember specifically when we planted it, but should be pretty darn close. Sweet gemberry is officially done. So that'll be the sweetest sundae ready to go. Let's get this garden pot out of here, because it's just kind of an eyesore if it's empty like that. Sweet gemberry acquired. Now we just need to go grab... We need a chocolate egg, and we need the ancient fruit. One ancient fruit. We'll give him a gold quality ancient fruit. I'm not mad about that. Let's go ahead and eat up here. Nightbot being so stingy. Nightbot's given out a lot of horses today. It's been an extra long stream. Nightbot has been kind. Overall. Just not kind to everybody, I guess. Ooh, thanks, Clint. Don't really need that, but couldn't hurt to have, I suppose. 3 more angel jasmine seeds. Let's go ahead and grab... Dude, the raven. I love the raven, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Even his derpy little front sprite, even as silly as he looks fine from the side, because that's the actual, like, Stardew sprite. But when he turns to the front, it's like, what the heck happened to my man? Alright. Chocolate egg. That should be everything for the sweetest sundae. Let's check the jasmine as well. Same energy as seeing Penny from the front. There's our jasmine. Angel's jasmine has been acquired. Gold star Angel's jasmine, a delicate aromatic flower once thought extinct. We love that. We got 2 new gifts to deliver today. Let's go. If you ever see a bird from the front, you'll know that that's scientifically accurate. By the way, sweetest sundae. I phoned that sprite the heck in, man. I'm not proud of that one, but you know what? It gets the point across. It's just a big old ice cream glob. There it is. There it is. Pretty gosh darn good energy too. +4 luck. I forgot about that. +1 speed. That's some good food. You would hope so for the ancient fruit and the sweet gemberry. Mashed potatoes in a glass. Lily, thank you for the 3 months of support at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for all the joy you brought us this year. I'm so glad you found happy... Wait, I'm glad I found you and so happy to see your channel grow. Merry happy birthmas to you. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support and the generosity, and thank you for being part of the community. You're wonderful. All right. 8:30 a.m. Do you think that's too early for a little ice cream? A little bit of the sweetest sundae? I'm going to say not. Christmas is right around the corner. Here you go, buddy. No way! That's the yummiest looking dessert I've ever seen. Is this really okay? Thank you, Miss Beatrix. No problem. Don't tell my mom, okay? I'm not supposed to have ice cream before dinner anymore. Anymore tells a story. What the heck? It's alright. Chat, you can keep a secret, right? You can keep a secret from Jody. Where is Caroline? Miss Caroline. There you are. Little Angel's Jasmine for you. Back-to-back gifties. Is this the Angel's Jasmine? I thought this flower was extinct. I'll take good care of it, Beatrix. Thank you for such a precious gift. No worries. You're snitching? It's all right. We gave Jody a really nice Christmas gift in the form of the baked Alaska as well, so I think she'll forgive us. All right. Caroline has good taste in flowers. She does. I mean, she has her own little greenhouse and everything, her little tea garden. Would you expect any less? All right. So at this point, we just have to deliver that one, get a gingerbread man, and deliver that one. That's it. We just have to basically just have to sleep until the winter star at this point, and we're done. Easy as that. Yeah, I think we're good. We're at the tail end here. Should be just a little over 8 hours to give everyone the gifts that they need for the Feast of the Winter Star here. I'll do a little bit of just maintenance as we go along here. Just to make sure I stay ahead of things. Don't let friendship decay with Maru. And I do need to stay ahead of our barn as well, now that I think about it. So you know what? Speed up on down there. Haven't had baked Alaska in a long time. I've never had it personally, but I certainly wouldn't be opposed. It definitely sounds like something I would like, I'll say that much. Ice cream and cake and meringue? Like, how could you go wrong? All right, that barn is done, so let's go ahead and get the last materials we need for a deluxe barn. We'll wait for Robin to open, and then we should be just about good to sleep the rest of the time away. Wouldn't be a return to Fractured Farm without a little bit of sleeping technology. Or without our secret friend this year being Evelyn. Wait, that's so perfect. That's actually so perfect. I can't make the gingerbread man recipe before I get there, but she is literally one of the last ones that I have to give a gift to. That's actually so funny. I wish I could. I wish I could, man. I wish I could get that gingerbread man and give it to her. That would be so perfect. I don't even know if it would count for the quest, to be honest with you, but that would be iconic. Stone and wood, please. Bring a cookout kit. I don't think it would let me deploy it in the festival. Yeah, because you don't even have access to your inventory in the festival, so just that would not work, unfortunately. I like your ingenuity, though. Go ahead and top up the silo over here as well. Boom. Hop on in here, and then we just wait. Just wait it out. I guess that does beg the question, what should we give Evelyn for her Feast of the Winter Star gift? I guess probably just like a diamond or something. I think she likes diamonds. So that'll probably do just as well. Broken glasses? I mean, technically, yeah. It's not a loved gift, but it would work. Just a diamond. I mean, we used to have like stacks on stacks of diamonds. I think we sold them all at the end of the randomizer. But we were living in a diamond-rich empire. Now we only have like 300 or something like that. When I say that out loud, I realize kind of how ridiculous that sounds. Bake her some Alaska, a little baked Alaska. I think that would be a liked gift. I didn't change the gift like specifications for any of these items that I added, other than to make the ones like for the quest specifically loved gifts. But just by virtue of being a cooked dish, I think baked Alaska probably would be a liked gift. Chris, I'm not in the business of giving shoutouts to YouTube channels, personally. I feel like there are better ways to get your name out there and get yourself recognized, but I appreciate the get up and go, and I wish you a Merry Christmas regardless. No problem. No problem. All right. I should make sure, at least for the next couple of days, I do need to make sure I keep these animals fed down in the barn here. No hungry mouths on this farm, even in the midst of upgrading a building. We're making sure all the animals are fed. Did I ever move that heater into the... I must have, yeah. Yeah, okay, it is in there. I was going to say, there's no way these animals have been operating all this time without a heater. That would be very cursed. Gold wool is coming in nicely. Gold wool, some yak hair. Not that we have any specific uses for it anymore. Finally, you're up. Mario at 6 a.m. I do love when she says that. She's an early riser. Is that a chocolate milk cow or a yak? It's meant to be a yak, but I did kind of phone in the sprite, so you could be forgiven for thinking otherwise. By the way, chat, I will say, if you're playing this mod yourself, there's one little edge case scenario, or I guess like a little failsafe that I did not show off in this playthrough. To get the ancient, not the ancient doll, the enchanted doll. There is one unique special method that if you're having a really tough time getting the drop of the enchanted doll, because it is very rare from mummies and from artifact spots, I think we just got kind of lucky. But if you're looking for that yourself, because the mod is out there in the wild now, so people could be playing it and might get frustrated with that one, I'll give you a little secret. You might want to pay a visit to the Desert Trader, specifically on the 27th of the month, after 1 a.m. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm saying. You might just drop on by. Just drop on by, and you might be in for a little surprise. As for what the item you have to trade is, well, keep that one a secret. What kind of lore could we glean from that? A last-minute save. Yeah, exactly. I was originally going to make it the 28th of the month, but then I realized, oh, if you got it on the 28th, then you wouldn't be able to give it to Jas in time, so I made it the 27th. You have to trade one dove. You're not far off. You're not far off. I think if I gave you guys 500 guesses as to what the item you would have to trade to get the enchanted doll is, I don't think you would get it. I think it's an item that most people either don't know exists in the game or have just completely forgotten because they have no need for it. Now that I've said that, it probably puts you on the right track and you could probably guess, but it's not Holly. Holly is a notoriously useless item, but it's not Holly. You can throw guesses all you want. If someone does get it right, I'll call you out, but no guesses have been correct so far. Ooh. Hootie! Yo, get some owls in chat. It's not a stone owl either, by the way. You do not have to trade off a stone owl, although that would be kind of diabolical. Maybe I should change that. Trade a stone owl for the enchanted doll. That would be so mean, man. I don't even know where Hootie is. Where would Hootie have landed? Let me do a quick little screenshot check. Is it a furniture item? It is not a furniture item, I'll give you that much. It's not any, like, the weird, special, unique furniture. It's an item. It's an item. It's not a duck feather, no. If no one gets it by, like, the end of the stream, I'll tell you. Or, let's say if no one gets it by the Feast of the Winter Star, then I'll tell you, because we got a few more sleeps yet for that. Let me see if I can find Hootie kicking around somewhere on this farm. Did he land on Stone Owl Island? I don't think he did. That would have been incredible. Is it craftable? Are we just playing 20 questions now? We could play 20 questions for the item. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's play 20 questions. So, is it furniture? No. Is it craftable? No. That's 2 of your questions. Is it larger than a bread box? I'm gonna not count that as a question because I have no means of knowing scale in Stardew Valley. Also, I don't know the average size of a bread box, so I don't have enough information to answer the question. Next, please. I can't find this stone owl. Hold on a second. I might need your guys' help on this one. All right, we're gonna play a little where. Oh wait, no, I found it. Never mind. I was about to say we were gonna play a little Where's Hootie. Is it a crop? No. That's 3. That's 3 questions right there. You cheated and looked it up in the code, Nico. That's one way to do it. If you know what you're doing, you can definitely look it up in the code. New Hootie, where are you? You're just down here. Welcome to the party. No spoilers though, Nico. No spoilers. We got 3 questions in. What other questions we got? Is it something you personally would like to possess? No. That's 4 questions. Is it farm animal produce? No. That's 5 questions. "10 inches by 10 inches by 18 inches for a bread box?" By that classification, I'm gonna say no. It is not larger than a bread box. I would not look at it and say it's larger than a bread box. I'm gonna say no. So that's 6 questions. No, let's just pause. Let's just pause. Actually, you know, I should sleep as I go. I kind of wanted to pause and pay attention to chat though. 7th question, could I buy it at Tesco? No. 8th question, is it an artifact? No. For those who are just coming in, by the way, chat's trying to guess what item I put in that you can trade at the Desert Trader at specifically 1 a.m. or later on the 27th day of the season in order to get an enchanted doll. We got 8 questions. Is it a forageable? No. That's 9. Is it a food item? No. That's 10. Is it, or can you buy it? Yes. I think that's the only one I've said yes to. Which is kind of crazy. You can buy it, yes. That's 11. Alright, let's head off to bed here. Please don't be Moss Suit. Is it available at Willie's? No. 12. There's some good guesses being thrown around in chat, but I haven't seen it yet. Can you buy it from the dwarf? No. That's 13. I think in 20 questions, if you guys are kind of getting on the right track. I think you can get it in 20 questions. Andy with the legendary pull. It is indeed the butterfly powder. There, Andy's the first one I said to get that. Yeah, I saw get that. Well done, Andy. Yeah, butterfly powder. For those, you may not even realize that's a thing in the game, by the way, which is what I said. You buy it from Krobus. I think it's $20,000, and it's and you can use it to delete a pet from your farm. That's the only use it has until now. Something you would never ever think to buy most of the time, because who's gonna want to do that? But there you go. Well done, Andy. Well done. Why? I think honestly, the butterfly powder, I think it's something Concerned Ape added to the game, not because he thought it's something people would like use or need too much, but as a necessary precaution at the addition of being able to buy new pets, because you can buy new pets and there's no cap on the number of pets that you can buy. So in theory, you could like screw yourself over by buying so many pets that like your farm is just like nothing but cats and dogs and turtles, which may be the ideal outcome to some people. I'm not here to judge. But if you ever want to like go back on that, then you have the option of the butterfly powder. I think that's the real answer for you. So there you go. If you really need an enchanted doll, if that's the last thing you need to complete Santa's quest, 1 a.m. Winter 27th, show up to the Desert Trader with a little butterfly powder. She'll hook you up. She's got you. The trader doesn't want to get rid of their camel, do they? I didn't think too much about that implication. You can read into it whatever way you want. I'm merely the designer. I can only set things up in a certain way and hope you interpret them correctly. $35 stone from George. Thank you. George has been giving me a lot of stone. 20 and Evelyn. Evelyn is our secret gift recipient. There we go. The transmute function with the butterfly powder. I'm not saying anything, man. I'm not saying anything. Alright. Let's fill up the hay one last time here. And let's head to bed. We'll grab a diamond for Evelyn. Then we'll give her a diamond, and she'll be like, oh, thank you. It's the same gift you've given me, like, so many other times before, but it's still nice. And then the next day, we'll be like, psych, I actually got you something extra special from Santa. Here's a gingerbread cookie. That's the plan, man. Let's do it. Wish you could give the pets treats. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, I agree with that. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Alright. Diamond. We got 152 right there. I suppose I can spare one. Mystery boxes. Can we get some TY Santas? For real this time. I mean, I know I've been the one helping out Santa here, but Santa didn't leave us hanging this time either. Thank you, Santa, for the mystery boxes. Merry Christmas to all of our lovely children here. To our 2 children, to Maru, to all of our pets, to all of our animals. I mean, we got time to burn today. We might as well go and spend it with having a little petting party, shall we? Where do you put these ideas? Transmute powder into pet treats, which can give affection buff or guaranteed gift from them the next day. I don't know if I have the coding chops to make that happen, Miss Palindrome, but that is a really good idea. Let's go pet all of our animals. Imagine we could get the cosmic heart from those mystery boxes. I would probably add the chance to get certain things from the mystery boxes. Probably not the cosmic heart, because I think Astral Geode is just the way for those, but... Wait, Kingdom of Squidgy Wiz the first. Long may he ink. Almost forgot about that one. The Junimos are hibernating right now, but thank you to the Junimos as well. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see you this time, but thank you for tending to the field of dead crops. The crop field that was once so lively is now still and quiet, but the memories never fade. What coding language is Stardew? Stardew itself is written in C#, I believe. But for modding purposes, you don't really need to know any coding languages. If you work with Content Patcher or other frameworks like it, you can get away with just using JSON, which is much easier. It has a much lower barrier to entry than like classic programming languages like C# and other ones. JSON, I don't know if it's technically even classified as a programming language. You do like program things to happen in it, as you can clearly see by the stuff I've added to the game. But it's much less flexible, I would say, than other programming languages, and much easier to access. Yo, I forgot about the face in here. Hello. Oh. Me, when I remember, I put this face inside of my barn. Scripting? Scripting might be a more accurate term, yeah. Feast of the Winter Star has begun in the town square. It won't quite be the end to our to the stream here because we got a few more gifts to give, but you know, I think having the Feast of the Winter Star being like right near the end of the stream here, very fitting. Very fitting. I didn't forget about you, Iota. Don't worry about it. Let's ride on into town here, get the last recipe we need. Give Evelyn her lovely gift. And send it off, saying that we did a good job to Santa. There he is, man. Gingerbread man recipe. We have arrived. What do we need for him again? I forget. He's a little... he's a little top-heavy, man. I always kind of look at him and it looks like good for a second, and then I realize like he's like a swole gingerbread man. He's buff. He's like a big-headed, swole gingerbread man. Why are his arms, like, so big? I love him, but he's, like, he is very chunky at the top. Barrel-chested. Egg, sugar, wheat flour, ginger. Pretty easy. How you doing, Maru? Ready to head home whenever you are? I just got here. I still have to give up my gift and everything. Hope everyone enjoyed their lovely presents from Santa this year. We've given one to just about everybody here so far. Just need to give one to Homie, one to Maru, and one to Evelyn. And we're sitting pretty. Skipped a couple of leg days. Quantum Core? Probably not. Diamond? Yes. A diamond, thanks. That's all you have to say to me? I gave you the rarest mineral? Wait, George? George, please don't give me more stone. Please don't give me more stone. I appreciate the stone you've given me so far, but enough's enough. I gave your wife a really nice stone. To be fair, I did also give her a stone. You know what? I'll take whatever you got, George. I'm your secret gift giver this year. What do you got for me? He did give me a stone, but it is a nice stone. Emerald. We'll take it. Thank you, George. You don't like it, huh? Bah, kids these days. No, I didn't say anything. That was expensive and I'm not made of money, you know? I didn't know he had that kind of reaction to it, man. I love it. It was good. As far as gifts go, that's all right. What if you don't have Kent unlocked? Can you still complete it? The way the special order is set up in the mod right now is that it does not check as to whether or not you've met like Kent or Leo or anything like that. It just kind of has a chance in the winter. So that is one thing I would definitely iron out. Is I would make it if I were to revamp the mod, I would make it so it checks for those things, so it doesn't give you the quest when it's like literally impossible to complete. But that's another reason I recommend doing it in like a perfection save if you can. Kids these days, yeah, it's just true. Kids these days, I am literally like Beatrix is like in her 50s by this point, right? She's been in Stardew Valley for 35 years. When she arrived here, who knows how old she was, but she couldn't have been more than like in her like late teens to early 20s, right? Boom. Mail. You've got mail. Free gift from Pam as well. George is probably 90 plus. Probably, yeah. If not older. Alright. Gingerbread man. There he is, man. Cook me a gingerbread man. I like that I called it a gingerbread man instead of just like a gingerbread cookie. That's a gingerbread man right there. Make no mistake. That is a man of gingerbread. There we go. The 3 final gifts for to be Santa's little helper, to be crowned the ultimate holiday cheer giver of Stardew Valley. 4 days to complete it. Should be able to complete it all tomorrow. One last little run around, and then we'll get to see what our nice special reward from Santa is for all of the hard work we put in. That's a good sprite. I like how it came out overall, but he's a little chunky. But we love him for it. Alright. So I think we give Evelyn the gingerbread man. Then we give Homie the astral geode. And then we end off back at home with the quantum core tomorrow. I think that's the way. Wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. Happy birthday, Clint, by the way. Clint kind of shares a birthday with me, day after Christmas. Tomorrow. Alright, we do have the key to the town, so it should be quick enough to just get around everywhere today. We don't have to, like, wait for Evelyn's house to open or anything like that. You love the gingerbread man so much, I'm glad. He is just like he's just a little guy. If you did some Stardew pixel art earrings, what sprite? I think Ancient Fruit. It's an iconic sprite to Stardew Valley, and I think it would make some good earrings. I think Ancient Fruit's a good one. Gingerbread man for Miss Evelyn. Here you go. What a cute little cookie. I had no idea you were such a talented baker, Beatrix. Been doing it a long time, my lady. It's so soft and tasty, too. That's not an easy recipe to get right, you know. Thank you for sharing. No problem. 2 gifts remain. Let's go send it. We haven't seen them all stream so far, but you knew we had to build up and save the best for last. Or almost last, anyway. Ooh, poinsettia. How about that? Off to the mines. Exactly where we left them. Look at that. Hello, homie. I have brought you something special here. This takes me back. Dwarves used to mine these for use as temporary power sources in ancient machines. I don't have many souvenirs from my home, so this is rather special. Thank you, human. You don't have many souvenirs from your homie? That's awesome. Yay! Yay! Oh, that's great. Get some homies in chat, either the emoji or just the word if you got it. Wow. Alright. And homie, as much as I love you, there's one person in this valley we love even more. Or at least equally as much. Let's go back home. 7:30 a.m. She thought I forgot, didn't get her a Winter Star present. It's a little late, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Where is she? Did she leave? Don't tell me she left. She leave already? Where is she? Kids room? Oh, she is in the kids room. Reminiscing? Here you go. Quantum core for Maru. This is extraordinary. I've been meaning to look into quantum computing. This is exactly what I need to kickstart my research. If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Thank you so much. I tried to make this special dialogue for if you're married to Maru, but couldn't get it to work, so there it is. But she's happy with that. There we go. Santa's Little Helper. Officially completed. Done and done. Time. Speedrun world record for Santa's Little Helper quest. 8 hours and 22 minutes. Not that anyone's counting. Chat. For all this work we did, the astral geode grind, catching all those different fish, growing the crops, cooking all these newfangled recipes, finding the recipes, spending $1 million on a gold leaf for Pierre. What did we earn? Cool $100. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And a happy freaking New Year, man. Oh my gosh. Lock it in. Lock it in for the day. And the gold egg and everything. 100 is like is like 10 million. It's, you know, it's not about the money you receive or what gets given back to you at the end of the day. It's about the experience and the feeling of giving gifts in the first place. That's something you can't put a price on. Well, chat, I think that's going to be it for me here. I hope you enjoyed this little festive stream I put together. I hope you enjoyed the mod. If you'd like to try the mod out for yourself, again, the ! Discord, head to the Discord channel. It'll be in the stream discussion. Maybe I'll pin it there so that way people showing up later after the stream can find it a little bit more easily. So if you're looking for it when you're watching the VODs, head to the Discord, check the pin section of that. And maybe I'll update it as time goes on. We'll see. We'll see, because I do have more ideas, but it is a time-consuming process making the mod and updating it, so, and I have other things that I should be doing, so maybe I'll put that on the back burner for now, but either way, happy holidays. Thank you once again for the generosity, the gifted subscriptions, just being here in general. Thank you for spending some of your holiday season with me. I hope I can make it a little bit more lively and cozy. Thank you for spending with me and Beatrix and Maru, Orion, Andromeda, all our animal friends. Thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, with all sincerity in the world, thank you for a wonderful holiday season, a wonderful year so far. This probably won't be the last stream of the year. In fact, probably won't even be the last stream of the week. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, obviously. Probably not on my birthday either, but Friday, hopefully we'll be back for a stream. Ideally, we'll say tentatively yes, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, hope you have a wonderful holiday season, however you're celebrating it. Thank you all once again. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And until next time, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a great night, friends. Bye-bye.